Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to start the music in just a moment and give proper hellos to everyone. Music, music, music. Good music. Welcome, Hawk. Welcome, Atomic. Hello, hello. Tonight is going to be a community game night, as the title now accurately shows. I I knew there had to be scuff somewhere. That's where my scuff was, forgetting to update my darn title for once in a while. As it is. As it is. But tonight's going to be a community game night, and I will be playing Terraforming Mars with some of my fellow gremlins. I acquired the game recently and online the Steam version, and yes, please. And I'm so looking forward to getting to introduce it to folks who haven't played it before. You'll love it. It's a fun game, Atomic. You'll see. Oh wow, has are we really approaching the year point? Also, pillow, you're not supposed to fall. Pillow, you're not supposed to fall. Not knocking the food down bad. It's been a whole year. Thank you for the year buttons. A year since hitting affiliate. Wow. We're darn close to it. That says something. That says something. Like 11 months. Still close enough. Dar wow. Um in fact, you know what? I will bring the game up now so I can start setting up the rules for this for the game, the mode we're going to be playing. Because it's I've got some settings I need to adjust for it, and I probably need to bounce down the game quality too. In all honesty, you're getting Code Vein. Code Vein's fun. Code Vein is a seriously fun little game. Little I say when it's considerably bigger. But no, it's worth it. It is very much worth it. Here we go. Floof of the Floofy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the deluxe edition. That means you're going to get everything. Oh, that's real. That's actually really fun. Excellent. Okay, so this is going to be local because I'm going to be playing with some folks who do not have the game yet. It's going to need to be local, I'm pretty sure. Draft variant. We'll keep draft variant off, I think, for now. Prelude on. Standard game is fine. Uh, Tharsis, Helisur. Yeah, we'll start on the standard one. Corporations are using Prelude. Projects are using Prelude. Okay. Let me see if my fellow gremlins are ready to kick in. I don't think so yet, actually. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give folks chat a taste of what the game's actually like. So we'll run a very quick one here. This will just be me for now, a single player. Oh, I'd have to do solo challenge. Okay, so I'll run solo challenge then for now, so I can show people how the game is played while I wait for gremlins to start filtering in. One would be scared. Now we'll do standard draw. Prelude on TR. Maximum reached maximum before. Sure, that'll work. Okay, so first I need to choose which corporation I want. And I'm not going to use basic ones because I've played the game often enough before to be fine. Play a building tag. And I get 3 money production. That's let's go with that one, yeah. Prelude. So Prelude adds some special cards that activate before anybody's turns go off, and they can do some really useful things for you to kind of get you a nice jump start. So I lose 5 money. So for example, this one has me lose 5 money but starts with 2 titanium production. If it's in that little brown box, it's production. Metal rich asteroid will raise the heat and give me some titanium and some steel. Moholes will give me heat and heat production. Strictly speaking, I tend to like production over anything else. And we'll go that route. And I have 44 money to buy the cards I need to buy from here and then pay for them as I go. I'm going to select the mine because that's good early game stuff. Ooh. Natural reserve is very nice. That's excellent early game, actually. I'll still take sponsors. Sponsors is good. And um I have energy production, or I will have energy production. I'll take that domed crater. It gives me an early city. Early city is actually quite good. Yes. So my preludes go off. And power generation. So before the first generation even starts, the game is split into generations and turns. There are basically an unlimited number of turns total in a generation. Generations only end once all players have decided that they're going to do no actions when it goes back around to them. So in this case, now it is my first turn on that first generation. And I have 27 money at the moment. I think my best bet is to start my productions off early. So I will build a mine to get myself some steel production. I will place sponsors to get myself some money production. Because yes, please. Hi, Katya. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You may rest on my lap, sure. Also, honk. Welcome in, Goose. And I'm going to play Natural Reserve. So, Natural Reserve you need to play early. Before the oxygen hits 4%. Or max oxygen of 4%. Now, what's nice is you get to place it. You get a tile you place anywhere that isn't next to something else. And this is incredibly valuable because it means I can nab myself some steel. I can nab myself some plants. Also, I need to just clean a thing here. That's driving me a little bit crazy. I can nab myself another card even. I might nab myself another card. Yeah, I'm going to nab myself another card. Let's see. What did I draw? Martian Survey. Oh, cool. That's another really nice one. Blazy, hello, hello. If you want to join in on this, Blaze, you're more than welcome to No Fair. No Fair. No Fair. Yes, break brain. Break brain. No break brain. Yeah. Wow. That's what I was saying. Breaking my brain. If you want to join in the game, you are more than welcome to. Even if you do not own it, we can remote play. fact, that's probably the best way to do it at this point. Okay, so Rad Suits requires 2 cities, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there need to be 2 cities in play. No, I think it's more. I think they're pronounced more of a Z sound than an S sound, if memory serves. But I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. Lava Flows is nice, but it's expensive. So I think I've hit the point. Playability. I've hit a point where I can do nothing else. So I'm gonna now pass my turn because I've hit a point where I can't do nothing. And that's okay. That's a good first generation. It looks like the neutral player doesn't do much of anything, which is kind of nice. Next Viking simulator will be Sunday, guaranteed. Sunday 8 p.m. EST. Because Saturday's stream is gonna finally be the next Astral's Adventures, and I'm so looking forward to that. 23 money. Creation shuttles. Nah. Ooh. Oh, space elevator is nice. I'm gonna grab space elevators. What space elevators does is it lets you on your once per generation spend a steel to get yourself some five money, and it also gives you titanium production. Oh, that's understandable, friend. No worries. Let's see if I can play any of these. I can bring the cost of space elevator down to 25. Lower, actually, probably because of my titanium. Can I actually play it? Oh, I can bring it down to 17. Oh, that sounds like a good idea, Katya. Yeah. Um, as long as you do so safely, because I know there can be some risks involved with those. Let's keep the steel because it'll be better. It'll keep. I can at least spend. I can actually spend some. And my goal here, since I didn't say it before, is to get all 3 of these metrics up to their maximum. So oxygen to 14%, the temperature to 8 degrees Celsius, and 9 ocean tiles placed. That I need to try to do that before generation 12 is over. That's what'll let me win. There's nothing else I can do at this point. So we're going to pass again. This is fairly typical for the game, by the way. Your first few generations don't let you do much. That first generation for me was a little unusual. Grass doesn't do me any good right now. Flooding I don't want because it's a loss of victory points. Although, if it's just me, it might be worth it. Mangrove, I do not have the temperature remotely high enough yet for that to be viable. Methane from Titan is expensive. It needs 2% oxygen, which I'm nowhere near. I'll pick up flooding. Normally, I don't grab that, but I think it'll be okay in this particular instance. Let's see. Can I do both? I might be able to do both. I can get it for 18 because of my titanium. Yeah, let's do that. Domed crater. I had just enough from the look of it. Steel. Hmm. Where do I want to put you? Not there, because if Noctis City shows up, then I'm gonna have. I want to make sure I've got a spot for that. I think I go like say here for the steel to make back what I just spent. No, I'll go here. The titanium is arguably more valuable at the moment. And unfortunately, this is going to be a short one, folks. I am not doing well on raising these these metrics. It's already generation 4, and I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. Spend 2 titanium. Wait. When you play a space card, you pay 2 less for it. And you need at least 4 science tags. Let's see what I have. I have 1 science tag. Okay. Standard technology, I think, brings down the cost of any standard project, which could be useful, but I think I'm going to say no to all of these. I love the idea of quantum extractor, but I just don't think I have enough science cards. Yeah, I don't have enough science cards to make quantum extractor even worth picking up. It's dead in hand for the bulk of the game. Instead, I can play flooding. And did flooding say May? Flooding, I think, said May. Okay. I can play rad suits to get me a little more money production because there are now 2 cities on the board. Apparently, there's some built-in cities. That's not fairly typical, but that should be okay. Yeah, I finally got an ocean down. My terraform, my TR rating, my TR is abysmal right now. Oh, absolutely abysmal. Bad global parameters. Okay, decrease my energy production by 1. And any money production by 2. Increase my money production by 2. That's reasonable. I need to see actually what cards I've played. Cards played. There we go. Oh. Okay, so now this one is cool. Robotic workforce. Any copy a production box of one of your building cards. I have a few building cards, and they're all pretty good to copy. And adapted lichen too. We'll run those 2. Let's do adapted lichen first. And then we're going to see what I can copy. Robotic workforce, let's go. Because yes, please. Okay, I can copy the mine, the natural preserve, the space elevator, the domed crater or my own corporation card. So I'm not copying the natural preserve. If I want something that gives me money, or the domed crater, if I want something that gives me money, I copy my corporation card. What do you think, chat? Those who have played the game before. Titanium, steel, or 3 money production. Oh gosh, I'm sitting on a ton of titanium. That's that's more titanium than I thought I was gonna have. I'm sort of thinking money, in all honesty, because I don't want to cut my energy production again. And I have 3 titanium production. Yeah, let's go that route. That's gonna be quite nice. That's 3 more money a turn. I will eventually be able to play those lava flows. I have an action I can take. I can spend. I think it's 1 per. Let's see. Yeah, that's 1 per. So that gives me 16. Let's. I hate having to do it, but let's start doing standard projects. And we're gonna use the asteroid project to actually bring the temperature up because it needs to start happening. If I don't do it now, yeah, I'm already taking way too long with this. Boop. Ooh, I have 10 heat. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use some of that heat now on my next turn. Terraform rating goes up by 1 step. I get 4 plants. Right. That does me no real good. Doesn't really help me. So 1 energy to gain 1 money for each city tile on Mars. I'm gonna grab deep well heating, but that's it. I don't think of any of the other ones there are really valuable. Okay, so my first order of business is utilizing 8 heat to raise the temperature. Second order of business is to start playing other things. Lava flows for 1. Bring the temperature up 2 more. Do, do, do. Oh, I have to place it. Ooh, wait. No, I get to place it. Give me a card. I love that. And because I hit that milestone, I actually got a free heat um generation, which is extra nice. And I got a comet as mine. Can I bring the Oh, this is good. So I have 15 titanium. If I spend about half my titanium, I get the comet completely for free. It's a steal. I actually got an achievement. Oh, and I just got a free ocean because I hit another piece. I'll grab you. And the ocean was part of Comet. And I'm going to steal from the neutral player because, yes, please. It has 99 plants. I can steal from it. And finally, deep well heating, which will push the temperature again even more. and give me more heat generation. And now things are starting to look up here, folks. That's making me happy. I'm also out of cards, so I need to consider buying stuff on this next one. So that's good. 2 oceans down. No oxygen as of yet. That's because there's no plant production. Temperature is 0 degrees. Greater than 0 degrees. I think I can do that. Minimum 0 degrees C. Oh no, we're nowhere near there. Okay. Anti-grav tech though is -2 cost everything. And then fusion power. And I think I can do lightning harvest too. Okay. The reason I did these three is that I can drop fusion power. I have the two of those, and it counts as a science tag. Energy that you have left over at the end of a generation that you did not use becomes heat, which is why having a high energy production is actually really helpful. That gives me lightning harvest. Hold on, can I reduce the cost down? I cannot. Which is even more energy production. Very valuable. And then it's 14 for that. I'm at 7. I'm going to sell a steel to bring me up to 12. I'm a little short on this. And that's okay. I can wait on that. I'm going to do a basic power plant because it means I'm guaranteed to make enough electricity each generation for a heat. And that in and of itself is super valuable. And it means going into generation 8, I'm in a much, much better state. Oh, hey, I actually have enough plants to drop a greenery tile too. That's excellent. Miranda Resort is for everyone with an Earth tag. Extreme Cold Fungus was for game 1 plant or had 2 microbes. Max -10. Okay, so I'm grabbing Extreme Cold Fungus before I can no longer do it. I'm also going to grab Urbanized area for the money. And probably Solar Wind. Yeah. Now, Miranda Resort is nice, but I don't know if I have the Earth tags. Let's see. I have 1 Earth tag currently. I'm not going to worry about that. It's probably not worth it in the scheme of things. First, we're going to make a greenery token and plop it down here. Which means I'm finally raising the oxygen. We're going to raise the temp. I can do it safely. I'm not at -10 yet. Extreme Cold Fungus needs to go down now before I lose the opportunity to do it. We're going to use that action, get myself a plant. I don't need the microbes yet, although there are cards that make very good use of them, to be perfectly fair. Why am I not allowed to do this one? Huh. That's an oddity. Oh, right. Anti-grav technology needs 7 science tags. I forgot about that. Well, that'll help. I'm at 4 science tags. So I'm going to be holding on to that one for a little while, it looks like. Get myself a little more cash. Huh. Oh, urbanized area needs to be next to at least two other cities. Right. Right. That's why I can't place it. Because there aren't enough cities around on the board for this to play out well. Hold on. No. Yeah, okay. I did everything I could. So moving on. I'm hoping the other gremlins spring around soon, so it's not just me playing. That's a decent chunk of cash, although we're getting awful close to the time limit on this, and so I'm getting a little nervous. That's not a science tag. Local heat trapping. Spend 5 heat to either gain 4 plants or add. Yeah, we'll grab local heat trapping. That's actually pretty valuable. I don't know that I want space mirrors. Spend 7 money to bring. Oh, yeah. And then the Earth catapult. I'll grab it because it is useful later. Greenhouses. There are not enough cities on the board to make that remotely viable, which is unfortunate. So I have 2 of those. I'm only gonna have one once I do local heat trapping, but it'll be worth it. Okay, so I spend 5 of mine, and I get myself some plants, which is good. Raise the temp again. Use my extreme cold fungus for one more plant. And this is how this balloons. After a while, you get your engine up and running, and you can just start dropping things like crazy. Put you there, even though I could get a card from that one. It's points for that city. Oxygen hits 2%. Sell a steel for 5 money. My money is definitely not a problem now, which is excellent. Earth catapults. I should have done this earlier. Order of operations is important, folks, and I totally goofed that one. I'll spend 1 on space mirrors. And then I will use the space mirrors to push my energy production again. It goes to 10. Very nice. Let me see something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to do it. If not, we respect the sanctity of the lurk here. Let's see. God, that's a lot of titanium. That is so much titanium. And basically nothing to do with that. Welcome in, Floof of the Floofy. I know some folks care, so that's why I don't immediately just say it out to everyone. Okay. Beagle 2. Oh, because my energy production hit to 10. My energy production is nuts. However, I'm rapidly running out of generations. I have 3 left. So I don't know if I'm making it on this one. Ganymede is nice, but it doesn't do me a lick of good. I mean, I'll pick it up. And I don't need either of those. None of those are valuable. Okay, so let's do more temperature. The temperature is the easy one for me. I've got a ton of heat, which is nice. But this is I'm probably losing this run, by the way, folks. I'm pretty sure this is not looking good for kind of where I am. Oh, but this is going to be funny. I get Ganymede Colony for free. Now, Ganymede Colony is scored at the end of the game, if memory serves, because it's worth a number. The victory points you get for it is based on the number of Jovian tags you've got, and so it's not worth a lot yet, but it will be worth more in a little bit, hopefully. That's not looking good though. Yeah, because I'm just not getting enough stuff to give me oceans or. That's for sure. Train, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders, which I'm sure includes a couple of gremlins. Welcome, welcome. Optimal error breaking, space event card, gain heat. That's got potential. That's the one I was thinking about earlier. Immigration City. Welcome, friend. Welcome, friend. I'm doing a quick solo challenge run, which won't be out going for too much longer. So I'll be able to actually start in the community stuff momentarily.
All right.
Uh, may as well grab Immigrant City. May as well grab all the freaking cards. I'm rolling in dough at this point in time. Not that it
Hell yeah.
matters, because I'm not getting to my goal.
Omnio.
Yeah, it's the nature of the beastie.
Oh, of course.
I got too slow of a start, was the problem.
Uh, the one time a slow start is a downfall.
Yep, exactly. Drop the Immigrant City. So now let me see if I can find any spot that's near cards. Yes. So that'll draw me another card. This is how I possibly save the run. I need to start hitting some free cards off the stuff I play.
From Hellpats to Scritches.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, it's too hot for that card. I missed it. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, so that gives me a greenery tile on water, which is actually really good because it gets me two more cards. And yay, more oxygen. Also, thank you for that, Train. I will get that going in just a second.
All right, Blaze. Have a great night and a great time zone.
Indeed. Rest well, Blaze. Good sleepings. Can I get a tuck in for Blaze real quick? Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. No, behave yourself. Back on the. No, don't delete the timer. Why did you delete the timer? One moment, folks. It deleted my timer for some stupid reason. Anyway, it is what it is. It's yeah, one of these days, Blaze. One of these days. One sec while I fix this up. Fem voice practice. No, 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 no. Come on. Ah, distractions. Distractions. Meow, meow, meow. Practice. Practice. Thank you, you stupid phone. Oy vey, oy vey. Oh, adaptation technology. Oh, that's very useful. Yes, please. Adaptation technology might actually save one of those cards. So, remember how I couldn't play design microorganisms? Because it said maximum minus 14 degrees Celsius for the temperature? So, adaptation technology says if you ever have one of those requirements, you can still play it if you're within plus or minus 2 steps. So, now I can actually play it nonetheless, which is really, really handy. I kind of needed that. We're also gonna play. Does that the media group first? I think because I'm about to play an event, and so this will give me a little more from the event. I believe I'll get 2 money back from it just for dropping it down. Neutral player loses more plants because neutral player doesn't get to have plants. Neutral player doesn't know what to do with plants. It's like, it's a waste. What are you doing, friend? Now, unfortunately, I don't have any more space events in hand, but kind of doing what I can do at the moment for this. Get more plant. Celestia. And then,
Post-chaotic streams have been dealt with. I'm back.
no worries, no worries. Happy to have you back.
OBS crashed on me
um,
twice.
I saw. That was ridiculous. Why was it crashing so much? Any idea?
No idea. Well, the first time it was said apparently was due to an
No
encoding overload.
actions. Oh,
Second time just straight crashed. And of
yeah.
course, when I booted it back up, it broke all of my audio. So I had to close down OBS again, open it again, then it worked.
Oh no. Yeah, I was kind of flitting in and out, ordering food, having to go out and get it, taking an important phone call, things of that nature.
Yeah, and that's alright.
All
But
these
at least
cards are
it's done.
awful. All these cards are awful.
Oh
Physics
no.
Complex is perhaps the better, most okay of the bunch, but they're not at all helpful to me. So I'm not going to take any of. Hold on. How many science tags? I'll take this one because I'm only one science tag away from being able to play one of my cards. But that's about it. Oh, that's good here. And it's not going to be helpful for making me win. And I don't think I'm going to win this one. Not with where everything's at. But it's worth a
I,
shot.
I want to say somehow I'm surprised, but not surprised. The debut re-debut lasted about 6 hours.
That tends to happen with such things, yeah. That's for sure.
But I'm happy it's
Anti-grav
done with.
tech. Give to me.
Must get, must obtain.
It's more cost reduction, which is what makes it so good. Would have been wonderful to see it on the field earlier, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Exactly, exactly. And that's the game. I can't do anything else,
Oh no.
unfortunately. Yeah. 12 generations is hard to max out all of the different things you need to max out, in all honesty.
I can imagine.
I get one greenery tile, and I can't do much of anything else with it because I only have 10.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. I'll just go for more victory points at this point. So I'll see if it actually scores me. It probably will.
I
Because
also
your
learned
cities.
how why
Uh huh.
gloves are so important when streaming.
You learned how what's so important for streaming?
Gloves,
Oh, yeah. Very.
especially here in the winter.
Still, honestly speaking, that's not bad. For my first attempt at a solo game in a long, long time.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let me bounce to Steam and get you invited. Train so I can be ready.
All right.
Da, da, da. No, that wasn't how you did it. Trying to remember how you actually did it. I had it yesterday.
And thus the scuff
View
begins.
friends list. Here it is. Here it is. No, it's not scuffed yet. It's it's remembering how things work. There we go. That's what we needed. You have the invitation now, Train.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm going to bounce back into the game itself. And I need to actually turn down the quality probably a little bit. Because I set the graphics quality to its best. And that's going to be a little bit ridiculous with having to stream it. So I'm just going to drop it to low. Just to be on the safe side. It'll still look just fine.
Low is the way to go.
Yep, exactly. And you know what? 60 hertz is fine for that. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Um, Local. We're not going to bother with draft, although draft is my preferred way to play it. We'll just go with you draw cards. Standard game, prelude, yes, 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 yes. We add a human player, and we go, since it's just the two of us for now. Okay, so I'm going to be player one. When you play a card with a non-negative victory point, gain 3. Oh. Yeah, let's go that route. And for my prelude phase, I'm going to take Aquafire Turbines and... Do I want... I can get 1 steel and Biosphere support for some early plant production. And then finally... Oh, this one's really valuable. Equatorial Magnetizer. As long as you can be steadily bringing your energy production up, you can turn it into terraform rating, and that means more money for you. Oh
Ooh.
no! Oh no! What's up with
Kathia,
Canada's weather?
I feel you with that.
Deep well heating, though, I think is the way to go. Temperature is
Oh,
minimum
Kathia,
2
you got
degrees
freezing rain?
Celsius. Freezing rain. Oh no!
Oh, and the outages. Oh no.
Oh no!
I want to assume East Canada? Because I think West Canada has a strong
Second.
power grid.
Boo! That sucks. Ah,
Of
screw
course
it.
it's out East.
Nuclear zone. Nuclear zone.
Kablooey!
Kablooey for temperature. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost done selecting cards. and then I'll pass it over to you, Train.
And I may need stuff explained to me since I have no idea how to play this.
No worries, can do. So in this case, first you choose your corporation. You may want to just choose the beginner corporation because
Was
they
thinking
just get
about
10
it.
cards for free. You don't have to buy your cards. Yeah. Next, you choose your prelude cards. Those are effects that are going to go off immediately as soon as the game begins for you. Orbital construction yard could be useful because it increases your titanium production and gets you some early titanium.
So I'm assuming the star is titanium?
Yep. I forget what eccentric sponsor does, but if you click on the card, it should explain it. Oh, it gets you an expensive card for real cheap. That's actually really valuable.
Ooh.
And you choose 2 of these. Loan is okay. Loan is not bad as a start, but I think I'd go ecology experts and your choice of eccentric sponsor or the orbital construction yard. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. And then just click anywhere outside of that to now hit next. Now you have all your cards. You can go take a look at them, see what you've drawn. If you see something in a brown box, that indicates that you get that particular thing's production goes up by that much or down by that much in the case of the GHG factories. And you see how that one requires 3 oceans? Well, no, it doesn't because of one of your preludes.
The ecologist one.
That's the ecologist one. That's pretty nice. You'll be able to actually play with the cards in a little bit, but I can kind of. We're just starting up, unfortunately. Yeah. If you want, you can advise. You can team up with Train, considering you've played before. I play my Aquafire turbines and drop my Ocean Tile for some free cards, because I could use the free cards. Thank you, Katya. Also, good night, friend.
Have a great night.
So I have I have effectively 0 money production, but that's fine. I don't need it at the moment because I have early plant production and early energy production up the wazoo, and that's going to be very handy for me. I'm just going to kind of zoom through this a little bit here. Okay, now you get to play your prelude cards. Start with whichever one you want. I don't think it particularly matters.
Yeah, sure, let's go with this.
Oh, better than wave. Hold on. You've got better than wave tiles. I just spotted it to put down. Kelp farming. You normally need 6 oceans to get that thing down. That's that's bonkers. That is bonkers. Kelp
Let's do
farming when
it.
there's almost no oceans on the planet. I kind of love it. I know. Yeah, super sweet. Oh, my timer was going off anyway. Okay. And the orbital construction yard. That one's just a very simple. You get a little bit of titanium and titanium production. So here's the trick with titanium and steel. If you see something has a building tag, you can use one steel to reduce its cost by 2. If you see something has a space tag, you can use one titanium to reduce its cost by 3. And you can do as many of those as you want. So 3 steel would reduce the cost of a building tag by 6, for example.
Okay.
That's a big part of why the orbital construction yard is so really valuable. There's a lot of really powerful space cards, but they tend to be expensive. Ah, yes, my first turn. I fund an award for free. Which award do I want to fund? Most tiles, highest money production, most science tags, most heat, most steel and titanium. I'm going to fund scientist, I think, and hope to draw lots of science cards. This might backfire on me. But if it does, it'll backfire gloriously.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home, exactly. Spend 12 money. Ooh. Well. This is tough.
I want to say already, this game reminds me probably more than it should of Settlers of Catan.
That doesn't surprise me. You know what? Let's go. Let's do a lot. Let's do a lot of smaller things to like get productions up first. Okay, so now I end my turn. I do wish there was a way to like speed up this part. Maybe if we went with fast animations. And if you want train, you can ask buttons for advice whenever you want. In fact, you could have buttons as a partner if you would like. Buttons and I have played this game a lot together, so that would mean
I'm
you'd
most
have
like
somebody else like who knows the game well on your side. Plus, we
I'm
tend to
most
play
likely
cooperatively anyway.
that doesn't surprise me, and I most likely will need someone to explain most, if not everything, to me for this round.
No worries, no worries. Okay, yeah, you click on that to open up your hand of cards. So flooding will let you drop an ocean tile right away, but at the cost of 1 victory point. It's hence that negative. Can be good. Can be very valuable. Worms. Unfortunately,
The
it's
worms get
too
their
early
own
for
separate page.
for worms. You can also sort by tags, tags the cards have, or card type or playability. That way you can only see the ones you can play at a given point in time or cost. So you've got options for kind of how you want to sort things out.
Let's get some power going.
Yeah, power is useful because every every power every power you have left over at the end of a generation, it gets converted to heat. 8 heat can be used to raise the temperature. Just like
Oh,
8 plants can be used to put a greenery tile down. And the game will show you when you have enough of those to say, hey, you can do this now. Which is also pretty nice of it.
And if I remember correctly, whenever you play a city, at least if you're using a card, it costs a power production. So building up as much of that as possible is a good idea.
And there are other things that can say reduce your power production by 1, get this effect. And yeah, so power is very, very handy to have.
let's go power right off the bat.
Power! Okay. And then you do your 2 actions for the turn. And your turn, it'll go back to me. The generation is over when both of us do nothing for a turn. And we'll just kind of jump through this a little bit. Okay. I have 24. I have enough to do both. Or that, but I think I'm going to wait on that. Nuke zone. Now, nuclear zone. Hmm? Nuclear zone lets me drop puts the tile down basically anywhere that isn't an ocean. Or Noctis City, because Noctis City is the only thing that can ever go there. I'm going to use the opportunity to actually get my hands on some titanium. Because, yeah, I'm going to kind of need it. And then I'm going to do deep well heating to bring the temperature up. And it gets me a free heat production. You'll notice there's certain little There's certain little things up here. And that's what those are. When you hit that point on that track, you get that thing for free. So you get heat production. You get to 8% oxygen, you get a free temperature raise. You get to 0 Celsius, you get to drop an ocean for free.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, sorry, I have to end my turn. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Nom nom. You can get the giant space mirror for only 5 coins, by the way.
Oh.
Although if you wait, you can get it for free. Or darn close to free.
So yeah, I'll probably wait. Power or flooding?
So, if you do flooding, the way that one works is place your ocean tile somewhere. And then if there is something adjacent to it, you can take money away from the person who owns that tile. You don't have to. And I'm of the opinion that to play a little bit friendlier, unless if you have an option to not take something, you say, nah, I don't want to take anything.
That's fair.
Ocean tiles can only go on those blue slots, but you see game is nice and highlights them. So, okay, you're going for some steel.
Mine as well.
Very nice. Yeah, no, it's definitely, none of the resources are ever completely useless. Now let's see if I can do anything else or if I played out my stuff for the turn. I think I'm played out for the game, for the generation, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. So I am done. To be fair though, Train actually did. I think that was a good play that Train did. Those 2 steel is what let Train play the peroxide power. Train didn't have enough money otherwise. So that worked out quite nicely. Okay. So now it goes back to you again, Train. Now, there's nothing else you can do at this point. So just hit pass. And then the generation will be over. Yeah, exactly. There are different play styles. So now we do our production phase. And the turn order switches so that you will go first, Train, and I will go second. And now you get to buy your cards. Each card costs 3 money. The things like small animals and predators are victory points only. They only really matter if you care about winning. They don't, otherwise they don't do anything helpful for you. Solar power is real pretty and real good. So yeah. And then permafrost extraction. It's going to take us a while to get to -8, but could be worth holding on to. Oh, yes, thank you, Arctic Algae. Arctic Algae is very, very good. Oh, beam from a thorium asteroid. That's expensive and requires a Jovian tag, which I don't have. Any city tile is played, gain 2. Plus, oh. Could come in handy later. Very well could come in handy later. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see.
Decisions.
I know. Decisions. That's really, really good. I'd say GHG factories might just be worth it, even without reducing the cost. Although you can definitely reduce the cost a little bit. The Space Mirror is just 3 energy production outright. Artificial photosynthesis can be either a plant production or 2 energy production. And it's science tags too. And then solar wind power gets you some titanium to spend. Ooh. I think GHG factories first, in all honesty. Yeah. That 4 heat production is going to be pretty significant. And you have the energy production to kind of take a hit on. And then, ooh, your call if you want to play something or if you want to skip for now and see what I opt to do. Because sometimes that's the right call. Wait to see what another player is going to do. So let's confirm through. Oh, Miss Shouty. What's up, Miss Poe?
Aww.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I want to get my Arctic Algae down before anything else happens. Because Arctic Algae, basically, now from this point onward, whenever an ocean tile is placed, even if I'm not the one doing it, I get plants.
Ooh.
Which is
Give me the plant.
Give me the plant. It's very valuable. Oh, this is a low turn where I can't do much of anything. When did I draw plantation? I must have gotten it as a free card. Well, I'm gonna have this ready, but this is a generation where I barely do anything. So but yeah, the trick is you have to get Arctic algae out early. Once it hits minus 10 Celsius, it's too hot. You simply cannot play that project anymore.
Okay.
That other one I played is going to give me a bunch of stuff whenever I play a specific type of card. We'll see if I see those cards. That's half the fun. Also, bear in mind that there is an award going for who has the most science tags. Your solar wind power has a science tag. So that would be your first science tag if you play it.
Mine as well.
May as well, yeah.
More power.
More power. And more titanium, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, it
bonus.
actually brought the cost down, but I think you're going to get that. You're going to get them back. So the 2 you spent, you get you get back, which is actually pretty good. So I think you can still play Space Mirror for free. Or for 1. Yeah, you can play it for free. Giant Space Mirror at no cost.
All the power is mine.
Because titanium. Yeah, it's for you little ones. Yeah, you've got power galore. That's pretty impressive. And we're already off to a slightly better start than my solo attempt for all the different parameters.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Agreed. Very much so. Okay. So I unfortunately cannot do anything. I must pass. And then it goes to you, and I believe you're probably out of actions too. Yeah, looks like it. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Congrats, you actually have enough plants now in order to put a greenery tile down next turn. As do I. So we are both ready to start putting down greenery tiles, which is very, very sweet. And first player switches again, so it goes to me. Oh. Yeah. And that's a space action, so yes and yes. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to take those 3. Ganymede Colony is just points, if I'm not mistaken. Or might do a little bit for you, but not a whole lot. But it's still quite strong. Oh, GHG producing bacteria is actually very, very powerful. Once we get to 4% oxygen. Minimum 24C temp. We've got that. We're there. And the food factory, up to you if you prefer to have a little more cash coming in at the cost of 1 plant per turn, but I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily more valuable to you at the moment. Yeah, that is true. Raising terraforming level does give you more money at the start of each generation. Okay. So, what do I want to start with? Do 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 do. Yeah, we're gonna do imported. So if I do imported hydrogen, that basically wipes out my cache. I need to make sure I can get this ore processor down first. And then I should be able to make use of it right away. So I spend 4 energy and I get a titanium and bump up the oxygen level. So it's a guaranteed oxygen hit per generation, which is very, very nice. And then I still have a couple things I can do, which is also good. But it goes to you, Train. Lichen. More plant. That's really good. That's close to a full greenery tile per turn. You're like 2 away at this point. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Give me the
Exactly.
plants.
Exactly. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
There you
Excellent choice. All the plants.
I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. Well, the basics at least.
You're doing quite well. You're doing quite well. I'm gonna follow suit on what you did. Only I'm restricted in where I can go because I've actually got something on the board. So I can get 1 plant at least out of it. And
all the plants.
Yeah. Yep, all the plants. Mars must be made green. Green and blue. We want Mars to be green and blue, not red. There you go. It goes to 22. Excellent. Nuclear hole is smoking. Yeah, it kind of is a little bit. And here is a perfect example. You kind of had to do that. You had nothing else you could do.
Yep.
But this is a perfect example of why you'll skip a turn and only do one thing. I can now get a free heat production by raising the temp to -20. I didn't have enough to do it on my own. But you have more heat production, so it works out more or less the same. Exactly. And then that's the last thing I can do for Gen 3. We're doing pretty nicely. 3% oxygen. Yep. You That energy production of yours is real valuable. Wow, that's enough heat for 2 temperature raises.
I will single-handedly warm Mars up.
Very nice. Very nice. Ah, okay. So the steelworks farming could be nice if once we have the temp. Steelworks is basically does what mine does, only it gets you steel instead of titanium. Yeah, that's an expensive ocean tile, but it is an ocean tile. Well, expensive in terms of secondary effects, I should say, because less money production and significantly less heat production as well. Minimum 4 degrees Celsius. It's gonna be some time before we get there, but you can hold it, pick it up now, and save it for later, for sure. Okay, what do I got? Hi. Yes, please. Temperature max minus 18. Okay, if this is gonna get played, it gets played now. Lunar beam. It looks like it's not letting us go into the negatives on money production though.
Interesting.
I'll know for sure once I've played Lunar Beam, but I don't know if it's letting us do it. Yeah, the Steelworks is real nice. And you have a bunch of steel you can use to bring its cost down, which is also really sweet. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And you saw
I'm not
because
going
you
to
had
raise the temp yet.
yeah, you saw because you had one greenery tiled on the board, you had to go next to it. You didn't have a choice of
Yeah.
what kind of where you could go.
But it got me more plants.
It did, yeah. Yeah, it might pull it from your terraform rating. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. So let's end your turn because you did your 2 actions for that.
I knew
And
I was
now,
forgetting to do something.
yep. And now on your next turn, you can go in and you can use that steelworks to get yourself some steel and raise the oxygen to 4%.
Hmm.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So before that temp goes up, use you, Archaeobacteria. I have 5 titanium, which means I can totally afford. I can get you for 8. Yeah, let's get you for 8. And kaboom, I get 2 oceans, if I'm not mistaken, from that. We'll go for 2 plants and 2 titanium to replenish some of what I used for it. Yes. And more plants because of more
All
oceans,
the plants.
because of algae. That card, seeing that was like, Gib to me. Arctic algae is just such a good card. Because you know your opponents are you're eventually gonna have to see ocean tiles hit the floor. So you know you're gonna start getting plants off that, even if you can't be the one to place them. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. And that's nice because if I'm not mistaken, I think you used, what was it, 3 steel to put that down?
Yep.
So you got most of the steel back that you used for it from your copious amounts of energy production.
Yes.
Yep. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that is really good. Now the oxygen level is high enough that you can get your GHG producing bacteria.
And it didn't take us too long.
Yep, exactly. Okay. Just remember to end your turn. Do bum bum bum. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Now let's see what else I can do. I can put a greenery tile down. I can spend energy to bring up the oxygen up some more. I can't play anything else from hand. Hmm. Um. Actually, can I undo? No, but this should be fine. And then there's one more thing I can do, but I'm gonna wait on it a moment or two. Do 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 do. Da da dun dun. That's quite cheap for energy production too, which is kind of nice. Because you have to wait until there's 3 oceans on the board, so you can't play it early.
All the power will be mine.
Yep. Now, one other thing you can do when you have some money is you can fund an award. If you think you're likely to be able to catch it for the victory points, you can say, hey, I want this one to be available. However, there's a risk. If you do something that your opponent can steal it out from under you, like that science, most science tags, we'll see who gets that one. I think that's going to be kind of a toss-up. Not sure as of yet. The milestones are automatic.
I'll probably play it safe just for this round.
Or the milestones can be claimed if you're the first person to hit them. That's what it is. If you go click down milestones, you can look at them in a second. I'm not sure if we hit any of the milestones as of yet. No worries.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Alright, Buns, have a great nap.
Minus. Okay. And then don't forget to end your turn, and then we'll go on. I'm actually going to look at the milestones and see what we've got kind of going for them. Because I don't remember what the milestones on this map are. Because we have 2 other maps we can play on. 2 other kind of portions of Mars to play with. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, none of us have gotten there yet. Mayor own at least 3 cities. Terraformer have a TR of at least 35. Gardener own at least 3 greenery tiles. Neither of us is quite there yet. Builder needs building tags. You're close to having 8. Planner have at least 16 cards in your hand when you claim the milestone. They get expensive. That gets hard. You need to buy a lot of cards for that to be viable.
Oh, yeah.
I will pop the oxygen up some more. And That actually lets me get my imported hydrogen. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Because it gave me the titanium I needed for it. Do, 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 do. Hmm. I can go for more greenery, more plants, or I can go for another card. I also get money this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I get some money. Yeah, if you place an ocean tile down next to one where there is one already, you actually get some money too out of it.
Ooh.
And I still get plants. Gib.
Of course, it's plants.
Yep. Okay. There we go. And yay, I gave myself 2 more actions I can do, which is wonderful.
Nice.
Yup. There you go. Your turn. Temperature.
More temperature.
More temperature. Yeah. And I think if I'm reading correctly, that's probably the last thing you can... No, you have one more thing you can do there. You can put some microbes on that card, which you're going to want to do. Since when you have 2 microbes on there, you can be like, okay, let's bring that temp up. Which is pretty nice.
More.
And game is over. We trigger last round. Hey, Tora. We trigger last round once we've gotten to the point, once we've gotten all the parameters up to their max. So we're well on our way. We're doing very, very good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now check this out. I'm going to do a greenery. I'm going to get that card because I can get free card out of it. And it also brings the temp up because I hit that milestone on there. Nope, not interested in any of those. And I will make my last thing a temperature increase. Ben the Unlucky, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Greetings, Ben.
Welcome, raiders. If I can get a shout out for Ben the Unlucky.
I'm here too.
I would, but I have control over the mouse.
Welcome in, Pancakes 1999. I love the name. And thank you for the hearts.
I'm everywhere. Whee!
That means you get a shout out.
Auto shout out hits. Okay, if you don't mind, Train, I'll go take care of it super fast. Let me make sure to get one for our wonderful raider here. What were you up to, Ben? Paladins. Excellent. How are all of you? Charsnake. Hello, Charsnake. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I
see. On the last 2 rounds.
Oh no.
I forgot it was my turn still. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
You know, distractions. Thank you, both of you, for following the channel. Welcome to the tribe. If either of you would like your names made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to. Otherwise, enjoy your lurk. After all, we respect the sanctity of the lurk here. Lurking is loving after all. I am playing Terraforming Mars with fellow gremlins. Currently, it is with Train. I imagine Tora may want to join in once we are done with this particular game.
Yeah.
And Buttons will likely be joining us as well. So it'll be a full game on that one. That'll be cool. Okay. We are well into this game and doing quite well. Oh, do I have an... I am just a little short on that, aren't I? Okay. I know what I'm doing as my first action on the next generation. That's for sure.
Do I have time to
All the
craft
plants.
some snackles?
Sorry, what do you say, Tor?
Probably.
Probably? Okay, I'll be back.
Thank you. Thank you,
So I
thank
wanted
you.
to know if they would have enough time to go grab some snacks.
Oh, yeah, totally enough time for snacks. Yeah, I designed this shirt myself. I'm quite proud of it. Okay, here we go. So, oh, well, that's, we've got the temperature for both of these. We also have lava flows. Lava flows is fun. More importantly, I want the domed crater. And I can actually get the domed crater down because of a card I have in hand. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this one as the Mo. Oh, this is hard. Noctis farming.
I know. Their gloves
Farming
are
is
adorable.
okay. 3 plants, money production up by 2. That's good and all. I think I take those 3. Okay, go ahead. Let's see what your luck is. Deimos down. So if you play Deimos, I think it's up to 8 plants from any player, which means you can hit yourself, you can hit me. I don't, but you'd have to hit one of us. And it's up to 8 plants. So you could be nice and wait till one of us is like very low on plants to begin with, where it really doesn't matter. The gloves? Yeah, I know. Aren't they awesome? Oh, these are fantastic gloves. And necessary, too. Dragon form me is perfectly fine. Hybrid form suffers human problems, and thus has the joint issues my human form does, and the gloves are a necessity for that. Any you like, just like yourself. I am, what was the term? Gender apathetic. It frankly does not matter. Oh, you should see... Oh, right. I haven't shown up in chat lately. But next time one of my things shows up in chat, you'll see it. Because I'm using Alejo. So, and you're clearly using it too, because I can see your pronouns right now.
I asked what did I miss like 3 times, and then I realized I was muted.
Oh no.
Also,
You
folks,
didn't
let
miss
me
too
know.
much.
Let me know if you're having a hard time hearing Train or Tora at all, and I can raise the volume on either of them as need be.
No, don't raise my volume. I don't want them to hear me.
This could be considered a waste of money, but...
Wasting money, that's my kind of game.
I'm going to grab Gardener. Because Gardener, yes please.
Yeah, I was in here.
And I'm also going to then drop a greenery tile down for another card. Because all the cards, Gib to Dragon. I think that's still okay for that one card in my hand. Yeah, still okay for that one card in my hand. I'm not... If that oxygen goes any higher, I can't play it. Which isn't the end of the world. Don't get me wrong. Because you are able to sell cards in your hand for a little bit of cash. And that helps. Yes, and now you get...
Oh, head
now
pats
you
and
break my
scooches.
brain. Break the scratches and...
You couldn't have done that when I was their turn?
Yeah, but that shouldn't... Ow.
I don't want to give you the advantage. I just want to mess with Lastro.
What can I say? The ears are sensitive. And the scritches feel so good. Okay, so worms. The way that one plays out is the more micro tags you have, the better plant production you get. It is a late game card. I don't think you have very many microbe tags at the moment. You can certainly check. Moss would serve you well, I think, at this point. Because it's another plant production. With just losing one plant. The
Oh,
one
and
plant
had
doesn't mean an
bats.
awful lot. Since you can just
No.
recover it. No problem. Ah. I would ask you wait to raise the oxygen level. There's a thing I want to make that requires oxygen at 7%, and I can do it as high as 9%.
So what I'm hearing is, don't listen to your opponent.
This is a more friendly game at the moment, Tora.
Yes. All the plants will be mine.
We want to make Mars as pretty as possible, and if that means playing things a little less competitively, well, that's what it means, right?
In games like this, I like to play more cooperatively.
Exactly. Apologies, Raiders, if I forgot to introduce myself properly, because apparently I did. I'm a little bit braining funny at the moment. I am Astral, otherwise known as the Astral Hammer, Cat Dragon variety streamer, owner, and master of the workshop here on top of the mound where the rest of the tribe lives. There's a bunch of the folks who are in here are workers here in the workshop getting paid a competitive rate for the work they put in because we believe it with benefits because we believe in treating our people right.
Wait, I was supposed to be doing work?
Oh, yeah. Wait, what browser are you using, Pancakes? Depending on which browser, you might be able to just download the Alejo separately. There's a way to get it to work in Opera GX if that's what you're working with. I finally got it working in mine. As long as you got the most recent version of Opera GX, I think it behaves itself. Okay to end your turn, Train?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
No worries. But yeah, as master of the workshop, I wear like a fuck ton of hats.
Hats amount? Yes.
Yeah. Like there's an option in Opera in the browser itself to pull down specific extensions. I think you can, if you grab Alejo through the Chrome extension thing, it should work. I believe that's how I got mine to function. Okay, so in order to get the domed crater, I need spatial design or special design here. No, yes, I want to use you. Because now I can play Doomed Crater. Domed. I keep calling it Doomed. Why do I keep calling it Doomed?
The Crater of Doom.
Doom! Okay, this is why I wanted to get this city down ASAP. Because I can drop it... Oh... Here? Let's drop it here. So I can make effective use of those greenery tiles that I've been placing so far. And it gives me more options of where I can place things. And yay, I get stuffs. Okay, go ahead. Now, once this is done, it is your turn again, Train. And what is that emote of yours, Ben? I'm trying to parse that. It is adorable. Is that a pupper bonking itself on the head? It's small biscuits. I see. I see. Do do. Ah. Do. There is, by the way, folks, especially if there's somebody in chat who happens to have the spare channel points, I have another outfit you can see me in if you want to. It is the maid outfit. It is spectacular.
Us.
What?
Don't forget, I also have that ability.
There we go. There's Tor.
What?
I will get changed into it as soon as I have an opportunity to do so. Once Train's turn is over.
I'm changing it into now.
Okay, so I'm going to take the opportunity to change as well. So get ready for a treat, folks. I'm quite proud of this outfit. There we go. Okay. That should be good. I'll know for a moment once I've popped back in. And just to give folks a slightly better view of it. Yoop. Yeah, this is one I'm very proud of. Isn't it adorable? I think that's right. Okay. Yeah, that should be correct. Here we go. And you get to see Train in their own maid costume as well, maid outfit as well. Yep.
Yep.
Now, this one has the old gloves before I switched off to the rainbow ones. But I still like these ones just as well. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. If you were able to ever build a city, you could put it exactly right there. And cities score, I think it's 1 victory point for each greenery tile around them. Might be 2 for every one around. So it actually does add up as far as like your victory points are concerned in the end. Speaking of, that release of inert gases probably on your next turn might be wise now.
Yeah.
Because the terraform rating that's 2 more money every turn, which will add up eventually. Now, we can continue to put greenery tiles after the oxygen has maxed at 14%. We're not stuck not being able to do it anymore. We just don't get victory points for it anymore.
We will turn this planet green.
We will turn it green. Speaking of...
What have I just stumbled upon?
Ooh. Oh, nice. That actually gave me... I must have drawn import of advanced GHG, and that gave me enough titanium to actually play it. I love when that happens. It's so good. More heat production, because I did kind of need it. And I got free money from it, too.
Hell yeah.
Yup. Because it's a space event. Dude.
Everything alright over there, Tora?
I think the next milestone, if somebody wanted to claim it, would be a little more expensive now. It starts at 8, it goes to like 12 and then 16 or something like that. I don't recall off the top of my head. But same thing with awards. The first one is cheap. The second one is more expensive. The third one is considerably more expensive. Although in this case, I think the awards will only be 8 for the first one, because the one that I funded was free because of my corporation. You're alive, you swear? Well, welcome back, Shadow, who is most definitely alive. I hope you're feeling okay. How did the trip to the Bloodsuckers go? As it's joked sometimes. Trip to the vampires. Quicker than normal? Glad to hear. Glad to hear. In fact, yeah, I'm curious now. Oh no, it's only 8. Cool. Yeah, but the award is 14. Okay, so the wards go up. The milestones always cost 8 because you can get as many of them as you want. Oh yeah, there should be room. I think there's room for 5 people to play. And I know Buttons is interested, Tor is interested. So you'd be number 5? You only get 3 each? Probably, right? Awesome! I'm glad you got it working, Pancakes. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it bothered me for the longest time when I could only see it in OBS. Because it was like, but no. I need to be able to see this. This is important.
This is critical information.
Yeah. I have enough. I'm going to grab that second milestone now. And it's going to be Terraformer. Because I am there.
Yes, I am.
And here we go. Yep, Train is player number 2. It's a solo because I'm the only one who has a copy besides yourself, Shadow. Well, it's Train's first time playing, so that's why beginner. Notice I'm not running beginner. I'm running Vitor. I actually have one of the advanced corporations. Because I like the beginner is great for people just starting out. But then beyond that... yeah. We have in the physical board game, I think every expansion, plus a custom organizer for it to make it much easier to pull everything out of the box and get the game set up. Because if you don't have it, it takes a long time. What that means though is if us gremlins were able to meet up anywhere near us, we could bring the game and play in person, which is very nice. I think I am done for the generation. Yeah. I have maxed out what I can do. And so has Train. We move on.
Next generation, here we come.
Next generation, yep. Oh yeah, Soda Buttons and myself. Just looking over at our collection, Takanoko, Ticket to Ride, and a bunch of the expansion maps. Not all of them, nowhere near all of them, but all the important ones as far as I'm concerned. Great Scott, Oceans, Tokaido. We've got a lot of good stuff. Because board games are fun. Board games are immense amounts of fun. Yeah, we're there. Cool. Responsible for these DJ sets. So please, if you're liking the music and are not already following them, go give them a follow. Seahorse is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, if only I didn't work Thursday nights and didn't come home dumb, stupid, tired. Okay, so now it's my turn to choose. The last seahorse, exactly. O and O. Yes. Oh, these are all really good. I think I'm going to forgo cities, though. Yeah. That's true. I have to pay a little more attention to some of the stuff in the Discord. That's really, really sweet, considering your production is already sky high.
More.
Push it even more. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Totally. More. And of course, Shadow, we are playing with Prelude, with the Prelude expansion and active here, because. So here's the trick. Buttons and I, before Prelude, we knew Prelude was a thing, did something similar to how Prelude works, because we wanted the game to kind of take off a little more quickly. But we were like, yes, it's time. But then when we saw Prelude existed, an official expansion, I was like, Gib, because Prelude is so good. Yeah, exactly. It's the bonus points for the forest. That's the thing. So it's still helpful. It still lets you get more of the greenery, like the plants that are sitting out on the field. And Train wants to make everything on Mars green, and I'm in agreement. That is a very good goal. Okay. Now, before I drop this comet, which I'm totally going to do, I'm going to put a greenery tile down first, because I'm going to lose all of my plants if I don't. I'll grab that one. Oh, I shouldn't have. I'm going to lose that plant. Nah, whatever. It's one. I should have gone to one of those. Actually, that cost me 21. I can get you for how cheap? 18. Ecoline. Yeah. Subterranean reservoir as well. Honestly, I wonder if the comet was a good idea after all. It might not have been. Sorry, folks. I actually need a moment or two to think this through. Yeah, I'm going to do the Protected Valley because I can bring the costs down and I can drop it specifically here to get me a replacement card. 20. Yep, that'd happen. And I just want to see what that replacement card is that I picked up. Asteroid mining. That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, I misplayed a little bit there. If I had been smart, I would have played that greenery tile I did on one where I didn't get a plant, and then I could have just dropped the comet and not cared, because I wouldn't have lost anything in the process. But this works out okay. Do. And with that, oxygen is maxed out. We are done with oxygen. I'd advise paying the one, because otherwise you waste quite a bit on it. You don't have an awful lot of cash.
Don't we all?
Well, no, that's Earth stuff is expensive, to be fair. Earth nations are.
Yep.
Yeah. That sounds like
More
a headless thing to do. That sounds like a very headless thing to do. Be like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting myself with comets and the like.
More green.
I love that. That's beautiful. Oh, bravo, bravo. And? Nope. Yeah, I still don't quite have the settings exactly right for everything here. So there's still a little bit of hand rebellion. As happens. Do bum ba ba dum. Okay, so now again, that's headless. That is how headless works. Headless does not care. Her. So that sounds about right. Eos Chasma gets me a victory point, gets me some money production, which I do actually kind of need. And lets me drop another greenery tile down somewhere. I think. No, it doesn't. It's just it's not a one that has a tile attached to it. Oh yeah, headless is lots of fun. And then let's go up to -8. And I think I probably run out of things to do here. All the achievements, by the way. I like this. Do. Ba-bow. Do.
More green.
All the green. Do. Both sides achievements count for... Oh. That is true. That is true. Okay. I think I am out of actions, so I think I need to, at this point, pass for the generation.
Skitches.
I see.
And head fats.
And head fats. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do. Not when head patting it. No. Yeah, we have 4 more oceans to place, so... Now, does that count for going next to stuff owned? It does not. Okay.
Oh well, I got plants.
That's true, you did get plants. Yeah, that at this point, unfortunately, your steelworks will only get you steel. It does not raise the oxygen anymore. Which, considering your energy output, it very well could be worth spending 4 energy for 2 steel. Very nice. Oh, sorry. Oh, looks like that's it for what you can actively do. Well, I suppose if you wanted to get yourself some steel and not care about 4 more of that energy going over into heat, you can do that. Have a little more steel to play with later. That is an option. It's something I do need to consider with my own one, since it gives me a titanium every time. Now, something I haven't pointed out yet, but we haven't had need to point out. Since it's still your turn, real quick, Train, go up to where it says standard projects and click on that. There are some standard projects you can use. You see the aquifers 18 for one ocean tile, 23 for a greenery tile. And sell patent is where you can sell cards you can no longer play, or that you are no longer interested in keeping around to play.
Okay.
Yep. Do. They can be. If your money production is sky high, the greenery tile one can be good for helping to kind of get those last few down to like truly greenify the planet. And if you get the one that reduces the cost of standard projects or gives you some money back whenever you do a standard project, I think that's the way it actually functions. It can be valuable, but it needs setup to be really good. Oh, ooh. That's for every plant tag? Yes. And yes, and I'm going to stop there. Got to be one of those money corps. Yeah, exactly. You can just buy the greenery tiles. Adaptation technology, I think, is a permanent of that particular effect. Yeah, that's permanent. So you are guaranteed to be able to do that, which is very nice. Just plant a money tree. Exactly. So tree's good, yes. The city is good for money production and victory points. Oh, you have the power tags. With ease. Okay. So let's go. What am I starting with? No, here. Do. I'm going to drop shuttles first. I'm finally in the positives for victory points.
Nice.
Well,
Seems to
fuck
max.
you lot in the finals.
We've gotten lucky in some regards. What did I hear? How many Jovians am I now rocking? None. Yeah, okay. I see. No, at this point the Comet does not play nice for me. Insects is good for...
Boop.
Yeah, I actually read things. Also, Jaunty, thank you for the 5-month tier 1. Thank you, friend. How are you doing tonight?
And he...
Jaunty. Oh.
Hi, Jonte.
Lava flows? Lava flows. Because lava flows lets me get you. Gets me a titanium, gets me a plant, because boom. And then I'll move on to Train's turn. Yeah, if your lava's not flowing, you should probably go see a doctor about that, you know? It's not normal for lava to be steady and unmoving.
Well, the lava might just be tired.
I mean, I suppose, but if your lava is always tired and not moving, then you've got concerns.
Yeah.
You might also have worms. Good. I hope that being here with us can help out whatever you're dealing with at the moment, Jaunty. Let the good vibes will help you too, because that's important. We want to be here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of hearts for you. Let's see if I can actually make the hearts with the hands. Come on. No, no. Ugh. I'm working it out still. I keep running into problems with like the setups I'm attempting to do to get this all to behave right. First, I get a thing that I think will do the trick, and then I realize, oh hey, my monitor doesn't have the right VESA mounting, and so,
Oh, no.
ugh. Yeah.
And all the hearts.
All the hearts, yes. Can I see lots of hearts for our friend Jaunty from folks who have them? Thank you, Shadow. Ooh, do. And thank you, Tora. Do. Followers, you have a static version of that Pride Heart, by the way, available to you if memory serves. I'm pretty sure I left one there. Because I love that one too much. Okay, let's see. And Kate's hearts, yeah. Oh, that must be a Mew drawn one. That is adorable. Seriously, Mew's stuff is bonkers good.
Mm-hmm.
Mew does amazing
She's
work.
very talented. I have 20 left. If I were to do this, I have 1. I can't drop that down. I only have enough energy. Oh, my energy production is low. Oh, dear you. That's a problem. Yay! Let me think what I can do for this. So I cannot... I can actually afford that? Oh. It's going to cost me everything. My tags real quick. 5. That's considerable. Let's do that. The power of waiting on certain things. 5 plant production to 10 plant production in 1 card. Because yes, please.
We will turn this planet green.
We will turn this planet green. And we're going to just drop a regular ocean this way. Where am I going to put you? I can put you here for more. That'll bring me to 14. Yes. And be worth some cash, too. Which will be very extra nice. Oh, actually, it's worth double the plants because of the other one. Sweet. Yeah, I am, for folks who were not in to see the earlier turns of the game, I'm extra incentivized to drop oceans on like spots that have green plants on them because I have Arctic algae. So every time an ocean is dropped, I get 2 plants anyway. So that 2 plant on that bonus turned into 4 plants bonus. Enough to give me 2 greenery tiles instead of just the 1. Because yes, please. And I got that early enough that I was in good shape to just play it and make very good use of it. Sort of. Remember, you can also use that to increase the temp train if you haven't
I know,
been.
but I don't want to.
Okay. And the worms cart does not count microbes. It counts microbe tags. So you're not actually giving yourself a benefit on that one, just so you know.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, Jaunty, it's sort of planetary settlers. You see how over on the left of the screen here, we've got 3 different metrics. The goal is to get all of those maxed out. We've maxed out the oxygen at 14%. We're close to maxing the number of oceans at 7 of the 9 tiles, and we're getting there with the temperature. The temperature isn't too far off either. Oh, well, would you look at that? Give to me a free ocean. Oh, I like. Where can I put you? There, basically? There, yeah. Ocean number 8. That was beautiful. That was amazing, and that makes me so very happy.
What? What's going on?
You know, Shadow probably has it right. We're going to drop another greenery tile down. We're actually going to go get some steel. Yeah, I'm going to get myself some more steel. I think that's probably the better call. It's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun, Jaunty. If you're interested in playing, let me know. I can run it. You can come in on it via remote play, which is how Train's currently playing.
I think I've got more than enough power to suffice the steel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Totally. Yeah, unfortunately, Worms gives it to you once at the start when you play it. So unless you were playing a lot of microbe cards, Worms, like the one I played, which was based off plant tags, which was I was happy I had 5 plant tags. It's like, ooh, okay, that's good. That's really, really good. Okay, we're gonna drop another set of plants. Hold on, let me see something. I don't even have any buildings at the mo. Any building tags? Nero, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. Woot woot. Yeah, let me see
More
that card
raiders.
I just drew.
Nero.
Dust seals? Meh. That's self otter. Okay, cool. The swarm has arrived. Vaz! Welcome in everyone. Okay, go ahead. Let's see. You were playing SAR. Okay. How were your matches, Nero? I hope you had some good ones.
All of the temperature.
Yeah,
Give me one sec, Train. I just noticed something. Dumb me. For some reason, I wasn't following Nero. It's like, wig? You got top 5? Top 3 once. Okay. Hey, considering how many teams are usually fielded in that game, that's pretty good.
I've never heard of Super Animal Royale.
It
Is it like a battle royale type of thing?
is, yes. Just a lot more cuter and very, very quirky. Also, welcome in Shadow. Okay, let's see. So we're one ocean down to like one more ocean, 2 more raises of the temperature, and we're done. Looks like I am like done for the generation though. So let's see if you can do anything else, Train. Short answer, no. Excellent. We both have really good engines going though. We've been able to do a lot. I am quite proud. We've gotten a lot of greenery tiles down. We've done very well on getting the metrics up, the parameters. Your energy production is insane. Mine is considerably lower.
All the power.
Which is why I haven't been able to make titanium lately. But that's okay.
Yeah, if your energy production's up, you can finish heating up the world.
Noctis City is special, by the way. Noctis City has one spot it can go.
It goes on Noctis City tile.
It's Noctis City tile, yep. So you have a pricey ocean tile at this point, which isn't particularly worth it. Artificial lake is nice because you put it somewhere where you don't normally get to put ocean. I think that's probably the better of the two, in all honesty. And that's it. That's our last ocean tile.
Decently cheap, gives you victory points. The last ocean tile.
Ooh. Lake Marineris. It's too late for that game. I will take research coordination. That's very extra valuable. Phobos.
3 victory points.
I like Phobos. Yeah, I'll grab it for the victory points. Because it is still good. It is still very good.
I always try to build cities, then I always build forests instead.
Wow. You could get Noctis City for free. You have 8 steel?
Just watch out for that steel reward at the end of the game.
Oh, almost free. Oh, the steel award isn't even in play at the moment. Boom. Noctis City is formed. Very nice.
It is mine.
It is
if
yours.
You can afford it, I would definitely double check the milestone, see if there's anything you could buy for your second action. There's one more action that can be played, and it looks like you can get Builder.
You can get Builder. Go for it, yeah. I've already claimed 2 of them, so.
Yeah, you definitely want to claim one then.
But yeah, just to show you, the award for Miner has not been unlocked. Only Scientist has been unlocked, and ironically enough, it's going to Train because I've got no science tags, and Train has been getting all of them. So it's not going to do me any good. I might actually want to unlock something like Banker or Landlord or something. Something I'm actually have a chance at.
Train's still winning Miner as well.
Train would win Miner, yeah. Which is why I wouldn't go for that one. That would be dumb.
Hi, Tora.
Yeah.
Yeah. Recognize that song.
Okay. So first of all, while I have the monies, funny enough, my money production is actually higher by a significant margin. I think I'm more likely to get Landlord than Banker, in all honesty, though. Yeah, I'm going to go for Landlord. So I have a shot at something.
And then Train just like builds 50 more forest tiles and claims it.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Phobos. So I have some limits on what I can do. How much can I bring the cost down? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Let's get Phobos down. Phobos will help. Whoosh. Big city. And also a little more titanium production, which is a must-have right now for all the space-related stuff I've got in my hand. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Mm. Okay, more
More
power.
power.
More power. All the power. That's a
I
lot of
think
power.
I might be good.
You're probably okay now, yeah. Now, the one thing going in Train's favor is that's a lot of plants. I have to be a little bit careful. So it's a risk, but it's a risk I'm taking. Okay, so you're dropping another greenery from the look of it. Wait, what did you just... Yeah, you're dropping... Oh, no, you're dropping the ocean. Or...
More plants.
More plants. That's
dropping those oceans like they're hot, even though they're not.
hot. Yeah, I know. And that's it. The oceans are done. It's just temperature at this point. What do I
That's
have
why
in the
the
way of
oceans
heat?
aren't hot.
Yo.
Yet.
Yet. Do, do. Give it time. Give it time. Do, 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 do.
That's a lot of plants.
That is a lot of plants.
That's a lot of plantage.
That's a lot of damage. It needs some flex tape.
Indeedly. Let's see, what am I going to do?
Hi, Meta Knight.
Meta Knight! Hello, friend. Welcome in.
Bye.
Got a Kirby, too. Kirby emote.
Please help.
Yep. Hi! I love that. That is precious. The curb.
I love Kirby's high.
Kirby's high is precious.
Legally distinct.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
Kirby's
gonna-
high?
Yeah, Kirby's doing all the drugs, don't you know?
Kirby's
Of
Why do you
course.
think Kirby's always so hungry?
Just eating all that weed.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Will I have
why do you
enough?
think
Yeah, I'll have enough.
floats-
I'll have enough.
floats so much? Because Kirby's high.
Hi.
I will have enough time. I do need to actually think about time because this is the last generation. We don't get anything beyond this.
It all ends with this generation.
It all ends with
Everyone's
generation
gonna
8.
die.
Everybody's gonna die.
Ah.
Let the fire burn.
More plants.
Burn. Let the fire burn.
Now that Mars has been successfully terraformed, we wipe out all of humanity on it.
And let the
Leave it
plants take
till-
over.
Yeah, let the plants take over.
Yep.
And whatever animals you've already brought there.
More plants.
We've done no animals.
You have no animals at all?
We have no animals.
Nope.
Animals are only victory points.
Yeah.
So
Needs
animals don't end
victory
up being
points.
terribly valuable.
Hey, animals are plenty valuable. How else are you gonna feed your dinosaurs?
Humans?
I'm a vegetarian, thank you very much. And also, yeah, cannibalism.
Well, it's
There's
not
food
cannibalism
farms.
if
There's
it's
things like that.
dinosaurs.
Exactly.
I mean,
Hey, dinosaurs can also eat each other.
and
Dinosaurs
humans
can't
are
eat each other.
tasty.
Humans are. Have you
I
tried
mean,
a night taco?
night
Yes.
tacos, exactly. You know how it works.
They give that boiler an extra kick.
Precisely.
The night taco.
Ganymede. Go.
Time to colonize.
Yep. And I think, let's see how many Jovian tags that actually puts me at. If that's enough.
Those
One.
jovial tags. Always so jovial.
It's actually going to count for 2, technically speaking, because I have a card that helps with that. Thankfully. I'd be in trouble if I didn't have it.
In trouble deep, but you're keeping your baby.
Yeah. More plants. More. Okay. We'll see if I can still do anything. We'll see if this was enough. You might end up having this one train. This could go either way, I think. Kind of have to wait and see. Yeah, and technically speaking, it's a weird half generation you get at the for that last turn, where your productions all go off. So you do have an opportunity to like buy greenery tiles and stuff of that nature, and put down some more based on your plant production, which is good.
It's the final countdown.
It's the final
More
brain
steel.
It's the final
More.
brain
cell.
cell.
It's the final brain cell. I'm sorry. It is indeed the last brain cell. And I think it just ran out of energy.
No, it got tired.
Oh no.
It's gotta
Where's the steam pressure?
learn to reproduce asexually.
It. Let's hope it can. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, I can drop one more. Excellent. Where am I
Mom
putting
said it's
you?
my turn on the final brain cell.
Come on, I've had it for 5 minutes.
I haven't had it at all for the past 3 years. Come on.
Now that is a beautiful thing I was able to do there. I put the greenery tile down next to a city point, but also next to 2 oceans, which means I got 4 money out of it in addition to the plant.
It's impressive.
Which is very good, because it actually is going to let me get... Ooh, do I save? I wish I had a little more titanium in play. I could drop water import. But as it stands... I don't know that's worth it.
Water.
I don't know that that's worth it, in all honesty. I'm just gonna... I'll think about that one.
Why do you want water? You mean that thing that killed Jack on the Titanic?
Jack was weak.
Exactly.
Jack had to show the water who was boss, and then he would have just floated along happily and been fine. As it stood, he didn't show the water who was boss, and that's why he died.
Fair and valid.
Make big number bigger.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Last generation, boom, that triggers endgame.
The Avengers in game.
Possibly.
By the way, with the way your like face cam thing is set up, we can't
Mhm.
see the ocean tiles or the ocean count.
Oh, whoops.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
the
notice
corner
that.
is
It's
just
full.
barely clipping.
It's full. It's been full. Yeah, it is. I did. This has a lot going for it. I didn't even realize that. Um, that's not worth anything. I'm better off saving my cash. Yeah, I'm better off saving my cash. Because if there is a tie between us, it goes to whoever has the most money.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Maybe you should teach people how to play this game instead of me. I don't read.
Sure, let's increase the temp even more.
You mean it can't go? You mean to Nunya because it can't go any higher than that?
What's none?
Yes.
Yeah, which is weird. Like, why do we only get the temperature to 8 degrees Celsius?
That?
It's your average Canadian summer. Come on.
It's your Canadian summer.
Everyone Mars is
Canada and
Canadian.
Mars are the same distance away from the sun.
It is also an atmosphere that's only 14%. Well, 14% oxygen is probably fair high, plenty high.
Is that because Canada is on Mars?
No.
No?
Maybe.
Silly. No.
You heard
no,
nothing.
shh.
You heard nothing.
Don't tell.
Canada isn't real. It's just a made up amusement park above the United States.
Okay. Now, plants can be converted. Unfortunately, base game does not let you turn your money into greenery tiles. Buttons and I have always played with that as a rule, as an alternate rule, because it's just yes, please.
That makes sense.
Okay. Power Rangers. Let's see. Let's see how many I can get. I think I might only have one as well, but we'll see if I have two. It would be nice if I have two. I have one, okay. Which means rather than making one, my better call is to enhance the point value of my city here. Rather than getting myself another plant. And that is game. Game is over. Let's see.
Who wins? Who loses?
Yep.
Who lives, who dies,
Those are the
who's
milestones.
going?
Greenery tiles. City points. Victory points.
I think one of you is winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Are you winning, Train? Oh.
Congratulations.
You did really well for your first game ever, Train. You did really, really good. We each got an award. So I did get the landlord award in the end, so that was a good call on my part. We were almost tied for greenery tiles. I had one more. My city was just worth more because I surrounded it with more greenery tiles in the end.
More plants.
More plants. Very nicely done. Okay. So now.
All right, invite us.
Yep, I will invite all of you. Give me one moment.
And now time for a quick short break.
Exactly.
Now time for a word from our sponsors.
Train, when was the last time you changed out your brake shoes?
Okay.
Your brake shoes.
They're very important.
Inviting
How
Shadow.
are you gonna brake if you don't got brake shoes?
I don't know. That's a good question.
And I'll give you mouse control in a moment. Inviting Tora.
I've never actually been on the invitee end of this.
No worries. Let me see if I can get one more person in here. Yes, I can. Give me 1 sec to call buttons over.
If you two are playing on the same computer, you can actually do that way too. Don't have to share play it across the room.
You like how shocked my was shocked. My Steam profile is just.
Okay, so I'm going to be inviting Buttons in, who will pop in just a second. I ought to hit the restroom anyway, so I will be back in a moment. It'll give them a chance to get free of the
Wait,
cats who are currently using them as a mattress.
Why are you hitting the restroom? What did the restroom do to you?
Yeah, that's so mean. Why would you? The violence is not the answer, Astral.
Violence is not the answer.
You know what I mean. You
I
know what I
don't
mean.
know what you mean. What is
I need to
what is the
I
point
need
of
to
this
go take a
violence?
bio break. Let me phrase it that way. I'll be back in a few, folks. Meanwhile, enjoy the other
Breaking
gremlins.
bio.
Violence in the water. Why?
Violence in the water.
Well, I hope Astral's not getting in the water.
Yeah, make sure you don't fall in, Astral.
Yeah, that wouldn't look very good on your resume.
It would not look good on your resume if you fell in. Oh, hello. Hi, John T.
Hello, everyone. I'm just
Hello,
popping
Jonty.
while Astral's away to say meow.
Meow. Gentle hugs.
Hugs.
Hugs. You think Astral fell in?
Oh no.
I,
They
Did we
do seem
jinx
to be
it?
taking a long time.
Did we jinx it?
no, I think they're fine.
You think they're gonna survive? Are they gonna be okay?
Are they gonna be okay?
Time will tell.
Oh no, they're not gonna be okay.
Oh no!
It was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, but one of these days. We all knew it was gonna happen. Alright, time to have Astral's funeral. Who wants to say their first words?
No, that's not happening.
I'm gonna miss them so much.
Two. Rawr.
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
Rawr. I mean, to be fair, it was their fault for being violent towards it.
Sometimes the restroom has to fight back.
Yeah, sometimes restaurants fight back.
It's so
Eh,
unfortunate.
Well, of course. You see
I
how
need
much
to-
shit they have to go through?
Yeah.
Oh god. I need to check if if Discord's noise suppression will take this down.
It did not take that down.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll go miss you, Astral. You were.
We warned you not to hit the restroom. Sometimes the restroom hits
We
back.
just warned you.
Wait. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, it didn't suppress that either.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to listen to it on the stream as well, but it did get there, yeah.
Yeah. What are we gonna do without Astral now?
Yeah, how are we supposed to play this game without Astro?
How are we supposed? I meant, how are we supposed
let-
to move on?
Let's see here. Terraforming Mars is $10 on Steam.
I actually already own it, so I could actually host if Astro did in fact fall in.
So here's the thing. I expect falling in a toilet would not do much for a dragon, except make them angry.
We're gonna come back to Angry
What?
Astro.
But Astro,
Oh,
but
no.
Astro hit, but Astro
Angry
hit the
Astro.
restroom. And the restroom had to hit back.
Just imagine reviewing the VOD later. Here's all the shit that we're talking about.
How would they hear all
I
this
goose,
shit if they
honk,
didn't
honk.
survive?
Yonk, yonk.
Goose Astro
Yonk,
uh
yonk.
went to go hit the restroom, and the restroom hit back, unfortunately. And now Astral's maybe dead. We can't tell.
It depends on how hard the restroom hit. I would expect pretty hard.
Yeah, if the
Oh,
restroom hit the dragon pretty hard, that might cause some problems.
now that I'm thinking about it, like maybe Astral set the restroom on fire just because angry dragon.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my dad had a friend who was a microbiologist, and the way he would clean his bathroom was literally douse stuff in alcohol and set it on fire because microbiologist.
The most efficient way to kill something in the bathroom, set it on fire, become Pyro TF2.
Exactly. And honestly, I wish I could do that.
Plush doesn't go well with fire.
It's
No.
wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball!
Fireball.
I see. I don't appreciate fire myself. I am ice and frost.
Yeah. You
That
kind of melt.
that does not go well.
Then how do we manage to get so close when I physically have a fire burning at 300, 400 plus degrees Celsius in me?
You see, I live in a desert, and so I manage.
Seems kind of low for a
Ah,
solo.
experience.
Yeah, personal. Yeah. Come on,
Come
Goose.
on,
Come on
in
in here.
Goose.
And I know that's low, but remember, I'm working in hell.
Wouldn't that make it even hotter? I mean, like,
That's my resting temp. When I'm actually fired up and steaming, it's well over 3,000 degrees.
Goose.
that's still low.
Hello. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a
How
goose.
is
The Rio-
3,000 degrees Celsius low for a steam engine?
The Rio Grande's 483 had a resting temperature of 4,000.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Let's
That
see
seems
here.
a little hot.
3,000 Celsius, which is about 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah.
How did the metal not melt?
Something thermodynamics in the water in the boiler. Just
Mm.
make sure you don't run out of
It's
water.
not- it's
Just
not
make
water
sure you don't run out of
anymore.
water.
It's not water.
So
well,
heads up,
okay.
folks. I'm just
No, it
making a
is,
quick
it
cup of
is.
tea. I'll
It's
be
straight-
back in
It-
full in
Astral
about
lives!
2 minutes or so.
Astral lives!
Astral's
Okay.
alive.
Astral.
Astral's alive.
I'm sorry, what?
So,
I thought you.
I think it's like there are temperatures where water
Quick ad coming in, by the way.
will split up into oxygen and hydrogen. As in,
Well-
there are fires that get that hot that it breaks those apart and then consumes those as
Well, you see,
fuel.
the fire isn't directly in contact with the water. It's there is a sheet of metal in between, and it's not
Fire
like
in the water.
it is the temperature of the firebox itself internally reaches up to the 4,000 degrees, but the metal and other stuff around it doesn't get that hot because
That's why if a steam
Okey
engine ever runs out
dokey.
of water, you better run because it's gonna turn into a bomb.
yeah.
Yep.
In the fire. Why?
Why?
Water in the fire. Why?
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 But yeah, hi Astral.
Yeah, Astral.
Astral, you lived. We thought you died.
I think they quickly popped back in to say some things, but we were too busy talking.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Astral.
Astral.
It's probably a
Die
death
again.
wish.
Oh no, we
Astral.
missed Astral's last words.
Astral's
Somebody
last
come
words.
back.
What did they say?
What did they say?
Silly gremlins, probably.
Astral, no.
Astral, why? Why did you go
Astral,
back to
come
fall in?
back.
You didn't have to finish beating the washroom, okay?
Yes!
Leave it be and recover.
The wash closet isn't worth it.
It's not worth it.
Oh, making tea.
My
Okay.
Pancakes.
Fair enough.
Little pancakes.
That's better than combustion.
Tea makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're fighting a kettle. Why?
Oh no, they're gonna get scalded.
Anya.
Nope, I refuse that.
I will
Yes.
remember you. Will you remember me too?
I don't think they will. They're dead.
Haze.
It's pretty hard to remember things when you're dead.
Hey, how do you
Yeah.
know? Have you been dead?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh,
a few times.
me too.
Uh,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
personally haven't died yet, but we're getting there.
You're a
Oh,
goose. You'll kill others before you die.
Yeah.
Well, to top it off, you're a Canadian goose. That's even worse.
I
Death.
mean, if you haven't died yet, then statistically you're immortal.
Oh, we'll never know.
Yeah.
The
Honk.
perks of being
Well, I mean, they're a
made
Canadian
carbon
goose. What do you
in
expect?
modern day.
They are
Okay.
immortal.
I am
Welcome
back.
back.
I am gonna
Astro
get-
came
Oh, again.
back.
Yes. I
Not
warned
dead.
I warned you all that I was going off that I was making some tea while helping finish set up a couple other things.
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Y'all need to pay better attention.
We were all talking how you came back.
We were all worried because we thought you died.
No.
We thought you
No.
fell in, and then you
We
came back
thought
for a
you
moment.
fell
So
into the toilet.
Tora, it's
No.
fine. It's fine.
Yo.
Making sure each of you have the control.
yes,
Okay.
it is Goose.
Okay,
Greetings.
we're good.
Tis goose.
Okay,
Yes, we have a
so
goose.
local.
We have the goose.
We're adding
Humans.
four
Add
human
the
players.
humans.
4 human players.
Wait,
Human.
5 human players. By definition, quote unquote, human.
And we're running standard game.
Allegedly.
Corporate era
so
rules
tasty.
takes significantly longer because there's a lot more cards to the deck, but we'll run standard since we don't have all the time in the night.
Human
And with 5 people, this could take a little while.
Okay, which 5 people are playing?
Ice and Shadow.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with stepping out if you want to, Gordon.
Yeah, do you want to join in, Jaunty?
Nah, not tonight. But
The 5
I
people
just,
playing...
just wanted to vibe and so forth.
Yeah.
So the 5 people playing are myself, Tora, Train, Shadow, and Buttons.
Okie dokie.
That's good, that's good.
You can have it.
Standard draw. Okay.
So
Here we
is your avatar back up, or are you still on the BUA pack?
Oh, I didn't change that. Sorry about that, folks. I am still here. I promise. Okay, so
Here you
Go
go.
fill
Player
in.
number-
Oh, there they are. Okay.
They still
these are the same ones I had access to prior. Hey, Arnie. Hello, hello.
Yarny.
Why is it supposed to be talking?
Vitor was fun. Vitor was fun, but I think I want a different one. I'll let one of you be the first player. I don't want one of these corporations. I've played them already.
It's chaos right now, Yarny.
It's chaos, exactly. Yeah, it's going well at the moment. So whoever would like to choose between one of these 2 special corporations, I'll go ahead.
Me.
Oh, you want it?
How do I do it? How do I do it?
Astro has to go back to the game.
I'm back in the game. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Apologies for that. So Vitor gets you an award of your choice for free. Bear in mind, The awards have to be earned and gets you money whenever you play a card with a non-negative victory point icon, including this one. So you get some additional money right at the get-go. The other corporation gets you additional money production at the beginning, and your building tags are 2 less to play. They cost you 2 less money.
Oh.
It's my turn, right?
Yeah, you're chosen to go first.
Yep, exactly.
Um,
So to explain how this works to the folks who
Read it.
weren't here to hear it before and or might need the refresher. For the prelude cards, you choose 2. If there's a brown box inside of the card, anything inside there is how much that production is going to go up by. So, for example, Mohole Excavation will bring steel production up by 1 and heat production up by 2. Those are good. Yeah, self-sufficient settlement is very good. And you buy up to
Choose
10
up to 10
cards at
cards.
3 each.
And you can scroll to the right as well. There's more cards over there.
Yeah, Open City is going to be a while before you get to build it, just as a warning. And I'm thinking we still play this a little bit more friendly, since this is a first game for some, or a second or third game for others. I mean, you can be a little more aggressive if you want to, Tora, but Train and I will tend to play a little bit nicer. We're here to terraform Mars. Oh, it's an immense fun game, Yarny. I'm trying to think how to describe it, though. We're a bunch of different corporations trying to terraform Mars and bring up its...
like a resource gathering. Like resource gathering and then using those resources to do the various tasks you're assigned.
Ooh, I will take yellow, because I see Valley Trust. Valley Trust is real nice.
Our end goals are to heat up the planet to 8 degrees Celsius. We're supposed to build 8 oceans, and then we also have to
fire tournament.
Yes, we're competing
sort
corporations.
Of. Yeah. It's whoever gets the most victory points and whoever gets the most points in the end will have the win. But as far as I'm concerned, if we do this quickly, we are all winners. Early settlement and biofuels.
See what I like to do is I just like to play the cards. I don't read things. If it has a plus, it's good. If it has a minus, I don't like it.
Wait, we have to read?
Okay, I need to resend and invite the buttons. Give me 1 sec, folks.
I wasn't told to be reading.
There's no reading. You don't have to read anything.
There is reading. Reading is important.
You look at the pictures and assume what they do.
Okay. Thank you.
AKA good luck.
Don't worry.
Mess around and find out.
If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask.
Okay, so I'm going to cancel that and re-invite buttons. Let me know when you're ready, buttons.
Astro probably has a better understanding of this than I do, but I can also teach.
Yeah.
Because I don't read.
I don't know if
and everybody, thank you for your patience as we were kind of getting things set up. This many people takes a little bit of time.
Especially after Astral died. This is...
I didn't die.
You fell in.
I fell asleep for just a little bit and then I came back.
Oh, you're just sleeping, huh?
Yeah, it's just sleep for a moment or 2. That's all.
I didn't die. I only simulated dying.
Exactly.
A free trial.
Okay, sending it now, buttons.
Free trial. Let me over the car.
Oh yeah, well your free trial is ended. Subscribe to death now.
Subscribe to death now.
No,
okay.
Death subscribes to you.
Death subscribes to you. I'm also going to take a quick moment and bring up the volumes on a couple of people, namely Tora, who's a little bit soft.
Ooh, Nevada.
I'm sorry, I'm a plushie. What can I do?
No worries. I just want to make sure you're heard. That's all, Tora.
She was born soft.
I can't help being soft.
Soft volume. Soft volume, you You
We're
silly,
cursed with this
you silly plush, you. Ooh, well,
This solves the body. I
that's a
like putting-
nice early start. Hold on, let's see. I'm not going to be taking pets. It's way too early. I'll grab
no
you.
cute puppies.
No cute puppies. It's too early for cute puppies. Yes.
You're too early for cute puppies.
Convoy from Europa. And I'll save insects for later because insects is actually really valuable. Yeah. We'll do
The
that.
Astral's over here playing smart. I would have just chosen the cute puppies.
Mhm.
Okay, whoever would like to choose between Helion and Robinson Industries. Robinson Industries is potentially quite valuable because of that action. Spend 4 money to increase one of your lowest productions by 1 step. So whatever happens to be low, you can actually bring something up. Or Helion starts you with heat production and says, hey, use heat as if it were money. But not the other way around.
I'll take Helion.
You'll take Helion? Okay, so train taking Helion. Oh, look at Mohole. Mohole. Look at Mohole.
Oh, that sounds good for Helion.
That sounds great for Helion.
That's a really good one for Helion.
You could even take that biosphere support and not mind the money production loss, or metals company. Either of the metals company. Money production, steel production, and titanium.
It's pretty good.
That is bonkers for early game.
Dragon special.
The Gremlin special.
Oh, Gremlin special. I read that.
Gremlin.
Oh.
Ooh.
Are you gonna go nuclear train?
Nuclear.
No.
Maybe.
Oh, nuclear.
Going nuclear.
Choose the
it's
nuclear
nuclear.
option.
That doesn't say nuclear. That says. I don't know. I don't know what that says.
Choose the nuclear option. Yes. Ooh, extract me train, daddy.
What is?
Hmm.
Not just you.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh.
Yeah, Regolith Eaters is
Yeah,
actually
that's-
very handy early game.
All the plan.
I missed.
All the plants. I fired and I missed. So I fired again and I missed again.
I fired.
I fired
and
and
I
I
missed.
missed.
Fire the missiles. But I'm
Vegas, go.
tired.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Then take a
Ooh.
nap. Then fire the
And missed
missiles.
again.
So, oh god, the Soletta? Yeah, the Soletta with that particular corporation is
Yes.
bonkers.
Expensive.
Wait, can you get
makes
a
up for it,
stiletto?
It's expensive,
Soletta.
but it's going to be yes.
though. Yeah.
All right, who's taking?
Oh, there's 2.
Okay. Red
Cool, I
player
want
will
this one.
have.
Mining Guild.
Oh god, the Mining Guild. Mining Guild is
Mining
actually.
Guild.
I love Mining Guild is great.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, so that means Shadow is gonna be red. Yeah, hon? I did. You should see it.
Yippee yay. My arms just got
I
crippled.
thought that said micro
me.
missiles at first.
I'll take micro missile.
Oh my, that's a lot to be taking. Okay, so purple. Let me get buttons back in. Again,
Crispy squirrels.
we were having some trouble getting buttons in.
Nuke Mars. Nuke Mars.
Nuke Mars. Nuke
Okay,
Mars.
one more shot at this one.
I've got nuclear power. I can blow Mars up from the inside out.
By the way,
Yeah,
buttons can just
You have
use
your invite.
computer.
Pull a quote from like.
Wow.
Did you see it
No,
now?
I don't think Goose is
Fine.
that many O's.
There we go. Perfect. Okay. And these are your choices, by the way, buttons. Point Luna and Inventrix. Point Luna gets you cards
very
whenever you play an Earth tag and starts you with some titanium production. Inventrix is basically, hey, you have a... Your
Nice
resort,
to-
your restrictions on playing certain cards are always better.
Why'd I make my... This was a great idea.
So this will be good. This will be good. There's a lot of good corporations in play here. I think you might be
Just
thinking of a different
idiot.
Goose Pancakes. I don't think that's Goose's one here.
Yeah, it's
this is-
Goose Go here on Twitch.
Goose Skull.
I am the goose girl. I don't have pancakes. I'll make
Oh.
some.
No, you're making waffles.
I'll make
Oh my.
waffles.
Making
Oh
waffles.
my, these are
Dude, I
some
got
good
screwed.
selections.
Did I?
Research Network is nuts. Society Support is a really good kickoff. Martian Industries is great. Eccentric Sponsor is good to get you a something expensive for real cheap.
It's Legion.
It's not expensive for real cheap.
Six money plus an energy and steel production. Yeah, there's some hard choices here.
I think I found.
A card.
I'm not good. I found a. I found a small dinosaur.
Small dinosaur.
You
Small
found Tora?
dinosaur. I found a little Tora.
You found a little
Where?
Tora.
Where?
I found
What?
a little Tora.
Adorable.
Where?
Right, adorable, very adorable.
Yes, very adorable.
I guess.
The power of the oys.
Where
Power of the Ways compels you.
did they go?
The oys sustain us.
New Vegas make me confused.
Society support seems good if you can just get, any building basically.
Yeah, society
Where did they
support
go?
has a lot of potential.
Well, that's a bag.
So do we just start with these and play, or do we have to play them?
We have a turn where everybody plays theirs out in order and gets the effects. But it's gonna happen before our official first generation, so because basically the preludes are representative of work that has come before any of the corporations actually arrived.
I don't think I've ever played with Preludes.
I love
just
Prelude.
never used it.
Prelude is
Yes.
so good, and it's still the fifth.
Where am I
It's still the fourth. By the way, folks,
Yes.
this game is still on sale if you want to pick it up. If you've been enjoying it,
I would recommend personally.
yes, I would highly recommend.
A lot of board
Um,
games are on sale.
You can get the base game plus all the currently available DLCs for about the same price as the base game normally goes for.
Oh wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, it's a pretty good
Yup.
price.
Like $20.
Sick.
Super amazing $20 worth.
Take it. I can't take them out.
Do.
Oh, that's a cactus.
Yep.
Hi, and Raleigh.
Hello, and
And
Raleigh.
Raleigh, hello, friend. Welcome.
Madness returns.
Let's go.
I mean, the madness was already here, let's face it.
Vipers.
Where
Madness
there's
never left.
2 or more gremlins, there is madness.
I resent that.
Oh, Arctic algae?
I agree.
Madness. These are
Madness.
gremlins.
Madness.
Wah! So gremlins, you'll probably appreciate this. Frosty's weapon for her character that's debuting in the Astro's Adventures on Saturday is the Wah hammer.
Wow.
Wow.
Did it make a secret appearance in Super Mario?
No, not the hammer. Not the hammer.
Always the hammer.
Big ol' 2-handed warhammer named Wah hammer.
Imagine
Yup.
weapons
Yup.
couldn't be me.
Oh, that's a
Couldn't be bird.
bridge. Couldn't be
I mean,
bird.
bird missile. Bird missile is good missile.
Bird missile.
Bird missile. Bird missile is not a weapon.
Bird missile is best missile.
Bird.
Go, bird.
Bird, go.
Bird, go. I just watched.
Eat the bird.
Eat the bird.
Go.
Eat the bird.
Y'all watch Scotchman
Why
Crow?
the? Eat
That's a
the
funny
goose
looking
at
bird.
Bird
someone.
ball. Bird ball.
I will eat them.
Y'all will have a chance to see bird ball.
Eat the
Starting
goose
with
at someone. Goose will take
green.
care of it.
So let's hit OK and see who green actually is.
Saw that.
Okay.
Well, that's
Ha.
fine.
Yep.
Oh.
You have mouse control.
I know.
Just click and play.
Yeah.
So Tora
play
is green.
Yolo.
Remember, folks, remember your colors because we don't have names for things.
I'm red. Ah, that's gross.
Yeah, you're red. I am yellow.
Not
Train
blue.
is blue
I am
and
blue.
Buttons is purple.
I'm blue.
Oh.
If
I
was
must
to die.
prioritize making as much heat as possible. I will single-handedly eat up Mars.
Exactly.
What just happened?
You can
Somebody-
just shoot a
Somebody
hole
got
into
booted.
this
1 second. Let me see.
Mars.
That was me.
Yep, I
No,
will bring you back in.
Tora.
I will bring you back in,
Tora.
Tora.
Oh no, Tora died. What are we gonna do without Tora?
No, Tora's
What are you
dead.
gonna do without Tora?
No.
Tora.
No.
Oh,
Tora,
no,
how-
you're it.
how-
Huh?
Who got
Where?
Leech
There you go.
returned
New
to
invite.
centipede. Can I talk to them? AI pathfinding isn't it hilarious?
So you know,
Yeah.
Tora, in the meanwhile, I will run through your preludes because there's and like you can tell me where you want to put things.
Okay.
Kill these people.
I can't
So-
believe Tora died.
Where would you like your city to be placed? What resource would you like as bonus? You can get cards. You can get steel. You can get plant. You can get titanium. You can get combination of plant and titanium.
Fire away.
What
do
would you
want
like,
your
Tora?
piece, Tora?
Titanium.
There you go.
You
You
want
are back
the-
in now.
you want
Choose
the
where you
fire?
would like
Together?
plant.
Any of the gold glowy spaces.
Yep, any of the to put your city, any gold glowy space exactly.
Glowy. Glowy.
Yep,
No.
yellow spots are where you can put
shiny.
stuff.
Shiny, shiny, pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny.
Okay,
Yeah.
is a spot. Is a spot.
This my bones.
Mole hole. Heat.
My bones.
Your
What about your
bones.
bones? Are
What
your
about
bones
your bones
okay?
exactly?
A grenade just got thrown at me.
That
Oh,
doesn't sound good.
hey, you'll be fine. Just take an Advil or
didn't-
two, and you'll be good in the morning.
No, you don't
I didn't
understand.
see
Gooses
that it
bones
was
are
there.
hollow.
I don't believe in this modern medicine.
So you need like
Like-
3 Advil then. Okay, I see.
I didn't see
get
it
to
was
also
there and my
place
car exploded.
one. I'll go there.
Oh, then you should be fine with 2.
I get another card. Okay, and then
This car didn't
biofuels
really
kicks
feel
off
Very good.
and go. Do, do,
Finally, I can
do.
bring my mouse back on screen.
Yes. Go ahead.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, and we can just kind of click through these. Do, 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 do.
The joys of my monitor. To get the mouse off screen, I go up.
Ascend.
I
must
see.
go. My planet needs me.
You must go. Your planet needs you. All the heat.
Yes.
You will bring the heat.
Maha.
Yeah, we've got some. God, look at that
My
heat
planet's on
production from the
fire.
get-go. 7.
My
I am
planet's
becoming
on
strong.
fire.
7.
Big stonk.
That is bonkers.
I'm currently listening to a HUD-based remix of Tokyo Drift, and I tune back into the tab, and I just see, of course it's in Russia, someone drifting a tank.
Well, of course. Why not?
I
It's
mean
Russia.
Russia. It's Russia, of course.
Yeah, it's Russia.
Okay,
turn.
red player.
You've got to give the
My
turn.
turn.
Yep.
Play the card, yes. And then play the other card.
Reading the card explains the card.
I'm not gonna do that.
Wait,
Tough.
you can. Wait, you can read it?
Oops.
This is going to be a fun match.
Yep. Very fun.
I am wearing a cardigan.
Why are you wearing a card again?
Not
Why am I wearing
Cardigan.
a cardigan?
Because
Not
you can.
cardigan.
Not a cardigan.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people make like a dress out of cards, but why would you wear it again?
Someone made a dress out of Taco Bell wrappers.
Why
Of
would you-
course.
People have
And then
made
had their
dresses
wedding
out
at
of
Taco Bell.
everything, to be perfectly fair.
I
Yeah,
am
or-
reminded of Lady Gaga's meat dress.
Heh.
I want
Yes.
Taco Bell.
Yes, the meat
Oh
dress.
god, that
People run
thing.
dogs with that.
I mean, the meat dress makes the person wearing it look extra tasty.
Of course, it's no longer a night taco, it's just a meat taco.
Yes, exactly.
Mm.
Gotta get your big fill of protein somehow.
Eh.
Yep.
Nom,
Yep.
Nom,
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
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 Jeez.
Nom.
Yeah, you have a nom
Nom,
command.
nom, nom, nom,
Oh,
nom,
of
nom,
course I have a
Speaking of
nom
which, I'm-
command.
I'm opening up a thing of noms right now.
Excellent,
Noms.
excellent. Good, good.
What are
I want
noms?
Taco Bell.
Whatever you
After
want
8
noms to
dark
be?
mint pieces.
Oh,
I think I
For me
need
right now.
more
And,
Advil.
and and now
Ugh.
Yoshimitsu is in my head going Namu, Namu, Namu.
back to Tora. Tora
Mm,
first
fuck.
turn.
Yucky. Okay, so what can I do?
Okay, so at this point, you can play cards from your hand by clicking at the down there.
Mhm.
You will see the ones that are grayed out, sort of, or dulled, are the ones you can't play for whatever reason. Probably because you don't have the money for them, or you don't have a requirement like Open City. Open City requires at least 12% oxygen.
Oh.
Tell those requirements above the card right here.
Yup.
So
So
that symbol is oxygen, and that means greater than that amount, which is
greater than or equal
over
to,
here.
yeah.
So oxygen.
However, you can get deep well heating down right away. You get 2 actions per turn. You are not out of the generation until you do nothing for a turn. So you can do just one thing.
You can do one thing and pass, and then do one more thing in your next turn, or 2 things in your next turn. And until you do not do anything, until
Yep.
you just pass without doing anything, you get to keep going.
Yep, exactly. Early generations, typically you don't see people able to do much because your engine hasn't gotten fully built up yet. So that's your first thing. You can do one more thing, no issue here. You have 18 money left. And that can be adapted lichen or nitrite reducing bacteria. That's a special card because it has an action on it that you can do once per generation. So add a microbe to it, or take 3 microbes off of it and raise your terraform rating by a step, which
It's
means
basically
more
a
money.
victory point.
Yeah, it's a
It's more
victory
money
point and
and a
more
victory
money
point.
each turn or each generation. It's good stuff. Do 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 do
Someone live here?
do 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 do
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and now just hit end turn because we do not have turns ending automatically. Okay, I will push through things because it'll go to me next. So Tora gets more energy production. Kalik.
I've got heartaches by.
Do, 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 do. And a nifty thing that can be activated off on later. Okay. I have a forced action because I get to pick one more prelude card.
That's insane.
Yep. What's acquired space agency? Gain 6 titanium
Wassa.
Wassa,
Wassa.
yep.
It's a wassa.
until you revealed 2 space cards. Take those into hand and discard the rest. I like the titanium. I don't like the forced discard. I generally haven't liked the forced discard.
What's NASA stand for?
3. No. It's distracting
All the
during my
power.
turn. How dare. How
It's
how
Alt.
dare. How dare.
Alt must headpad
Ah,
and scritch.
No,
Oh,
no. And now more more
I am not.
scratches.
More scritches.
More scratches. I'm gonna go with the smelting plant, I think. Oxygen up 2 and a bunch of steel.
And the head pats.
And
Mind melt at its max.
mind
I need to
melts
find a way
it.
to mount my camera onto my Beyblade Steve.
Melting the mind of the dragon. How rude. How rude.
It's not rude. It's giving us
Space
infinite
event
convenience.
card. Those are space event cards. Start with optimal arrow breaking.
I don't think
'Kay.
I'm
That
bad with
optimal
either
arrow
one.
breaking.
It's good. Whenever you get those space event cards, it gets you stuff back every time you play them, which is extra nice.
Oh.
hmm
And one of them
Order of
comes,
operations matters, so I want to start with that and then go into my other one. Yeah, it gets me money and heat.
Oh,
I
I'll get you
mean-
heat, all right.
the quality. Yeah, I'd hate it if they weren't quality, honestly speaking.
Nuke
Nuke.
Mars, nuke Mars, nuke
I'm
Mars,
going to nuke
Mars.
Mars.
You can decrease the cost of the nuke with
Oh
heat.
dear.
You can use heat, yeah.
This is
I'll
entirely
get
on
it
you.
right back.
Yeah, you'll get it right back.
And then some.
Nuke Mars, nuke Mars, nuke Mars.
I am going to nuke Mars.
Yep.
And
Okay,
you
what-
can't stop me.
What would
I
you
don't-
like
I
to
don't wanna
pick up
start-
as a prize for nuking Mars?
I am now thinking of putting M&Ms in a microwave because nuking Mars.
Okay, you
And-
can do that. I think
Why
you
not?
could do that.
Why
It would just get
M&Ms and
melty
why not
M&Ms.
on a Mars bar?
Honestly, nuking.
Because we don't have
Nami,
Mars
hello,
bars here.
hello.
Oh no.
Depends where you are. Some places in the U.S. you see Mars bars, but it's
Nami.
rare.
We have,
Yeah, I'm in
we have,
Utah, so nope.
are there any Snickers on Mars?
Oh, Mars in Utah.
You're nuking
know
one of the
Mars?
volcanoes of all things. Wow.
Yes.
You're really going far.
Wait, there's no.
Sounds
there's-
smart.
Like I said, I'm going to destroy Mars from the inside out.
Train
Yeah, the
nuked a
Hellion train.
volcano.
They lost 2 victory points for it, but it was worth it.
Oh, yeah. And aquafire
it.
pumping is also very nice.
Now, what do they want? Cards or
You say coyotes?
Aquafire
Uh,
pumping does not let you place something down. It's an action
it's
card.
unplaceable. Which is
Hmm.
disappointing.
I know. I wish it
know.
worked that way, but whatever. It is what it is.
I have nuked Mars.
ability-
Yes,
Yeah.
Train
I love
has
the
done
image for it is just a nuke.
Train has done heinous things to Mars
I have nuked Mars within a volcano.
and got a card for it.
What is
Hang on,
Mars
I need to bring
doing?
my mouse off screen. That is going in the quotes channel.
I love it. I love it.
My turn.
Okay, red player.
What do I want to do? Ooh, look, cards I can play. I should play them. I'm gonna play them. Do you want me? I'm gonna play them. Playing this card. Yeah. Sure. Mining company.
For free. We've already unlocked the achievement for what a steal for playing a card for completely free. I love that they did that.
Yeah.
There you go, it is in quote.
Excellent.
I have nuked Mars from a volcano.
Okay, you had your one?
Oh, I get to place it. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So called.
You're also taking a volcano spot.
Building my city on a volcano, right next to the nuclear zone.
I have nuked Mars from inside a volcano.
Yep.
I keep thinking that says micro missiles.
I know, I know.
Well, micro
It looks,
missiles.
it looks like a dart too.
I know, that's why I think it's micro missiles.
God, that's a lot. You must have started with a ridiculous amount of steel, didn't you? Oh yeah, mining guild.
Yeah, I stole all of it.
That said, did
I
you
stole
get
all the
something off of that volcano spot for like steel or titanium?
Yes, I got some titanium off of it.
Okay, beautiful. Because that's the thing about the mining guild. The mining guild, when you claim a bonus on the table, that's either steel or titanium. I believe it is your steel production goes up by 1. One of your productions goes up by 1. It's
Yeah,
kind of
I stole
bonkers.
it.
It's so nice. And this is why you play with the corporations and not the specialized ones and not the basic ones. Because the basic ones, you can get far with them. But the other ones, the bonuses, far outweighs the cons.
Use heat as money.
Use heat as
Have
money.
a heat production of 8 by the end of your first turn.
Yes. Get an additional prelude card of your choice from the top 3. It's like, yes, please.
That is pretty strong, yeah.
Get it now while it's hot.
Draw a card whenever you play something with an
Now it's
Earth
hot.
tag. Earth tags are cantrips.
Oh.
Yep.
What? What?
Point Luna, because you're literally a corporation established on the moon.
Lunar colony.
I think I know what my first move would be here, all things considered.
Woo. Mine would probably be natural preserve.
Mine would be Arctic algae.
Oh yeah, fair. That's all.
Because of the temp.
No, Arctic algae is is 12 degree minus 12 or less. Arctic algae you
yeah,
have to
so
get
might as well
early.
get it.
Oh,
Might as well
It's
get
not
it
just
now
for that
before the
reason,
temp
but
goes
if other folks start dropping oceans, you start getting money. You start getting plants out of
up.
it.
Real heavy.
Ray!
they both
Ray.
get top 2 up there actually.
Excellent. I'm glad
Hello,
you're feeling
Ray.
better,
Yeah.
Frosty.
Yeah.
Hiya, Ray.
Welcome in, friend. Hello. Hands.
The rebellion continues.
Oh dear lord, that's quite a bit of
Gradually
rebellion.
worse. Rebellion.
Oh,
Both Arctic algae and designed microorganisms both require less than certain heat.
okay. What's up with that arm? There we go. Hi, Frosty. There we go. The rebellion is over for now.
Oh.
For now.
For now, like it'll come back. We can
It'll come
guarantee
back.
it.
It comes back whenever it darn well feels like it.
Yeah.
Can you blow a hole into the center of Mars?
I've already done that through a
No,
volcano.
not quite. Not quite. Train didn't get into the center of Mars.
I went through a volcano, so it went pretty darn deep.
You went
Train-
fairly deep, yeah.
Train pushed it because it was close to the edge.
Or who was it?
Oh yeah,
Samuel
no, and I
Hayden.
see shadows. I see
Train,
shadows.
Are you turning
thought
into a
on that
cat?
Huh?
Train pushing stuff off the edge.
No, that. Yeah.
I mean, I have a Neko made for him. You can see it in my speaking reactive.
one.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Meow. Bat,
You got a cute redhead now.
bat.
Yes.
Bop.
That is just my hybrid form.
Ha ha ha.
Bop.
A mostly human hybrid form.
Gravity
I
is
still
fun
got
to
the-
play with. It's just as simple as gravity is fun to play with.
Gravity
Especially
is
when it
fun
means
to
you can
play
knock
with.
something down that's a toy. Yeah, you go for the
Just
toy.
say-
Gravity of the moon go up and then come right back down with gravity of the sun.
Yeah, you know, if it wasn't for that.
Oh,
that would-
infinite bopping capabilities then? It just, you go bop it
Oh.
whenever. Yes, please.
Bye.
Oh no, poor
Oh
Nami.
no.
Huh?
I may feel
Well,
better
I
soon. Stop
yeah, I
dying.
hope you feel better soon, friend.
Bed.
Wishing you the best, Nami.
I can't. I don't know what's going on in the stream because this is full screen on my screen.
Fine to the top screen. So I could read chat.
Looks like it's alright all over again.
Yeah, this kind of needs to
Uh-huh.
be full screen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The joys of dual monitors, whether it be side
oh.
by side or up top.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, the joys of dual monitors, exactly. Would not
Yeah.
be doable if not dual monitor.
But you can open the stream chat on your phone, Tora.
My phone's out very.
Okay,
Oh.
speaking of Tora, is your turn?
Oh,
Is
it's
your
on
Torin.
Is your
Toron.
Toron?
I
Okay,
can't do
so
too much. You can do
you
your
cannot play any
action
more
down below.
cards, Tora, but you have an action. See down at the bottom
bottom
bar
right.
where it says actions? Bottom right? A little further?
It has a red arrow.
Yes. There you go.
action.
You can use that,
Tora can't read, but you can tell her pictures.
and you
Mhm.
can confirm and give yourself exactly more microbe.
So the top action there gets more microbes. The bottom action there turns 3 of your microbes into TR, and you start with 3 microbes. So you have 4 microbes now on the card.
Oh, I forgot you start with 3 on it. That's actually quite helpful.
Wait, what?
And now go over to
That's
skip.
I think all you can do. So
Okay.
skip your turn. The rest of your turn.
Same place, yeah.
Yes.
And you do still get another turn this generation, but you probably can't do anything during that other turn.
Yeah, I think Tora's done about as much as can be done for the generation. In all honesty.
Yeah.
Am I winning?
Astral's turn.
My
Sure.
turn, yep. Okay, so I have
It's
18
still
money
early on
left.
the game. Who knows?
And
Train lost 2 victory points, so they're technically at like 20.
yeah, so
And then Astral's probably winning this.
well,
They weren't
Train
happy
lost
with me
victory
nuking
points.
Mars.
Victory points are not the same thing as terraform rating.
Well, yeah.
So
The best
this is
one
the
of
reason, by the way, I played the card I did first, because Convoy from Europa will now get me some stuff back as a result, because it is a space card.
Nice.
I also get myself an ocean, and it's war card. Probably should have gone for the titanium that I think on it. Oh well. So I get monies. I get heat. I get
I'll
plants.
get that heat eventually.
You will get the heat eventually.
It's plants.
Now, what was the cards I drew? No. And fusion power, maybe.
Burbs and worms.
Burbs
Hi,
and words,
Janty,
yeah.
Thank you for stopping by. See you in chat.
Yep, see you in chat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. My turn.
Huh?
Stop. My turn still.
Was my
Okay, here we go. Now, now Train takes over.
Oh, I wasn't doing any of that. My mouse is still off screen.
No,
I'm not
somebody
even
was
near my
moving
keyboard.
around, was moving stuff around, and I was like, wait, what?
wasn't where?
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
Where? Sorry, what?
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 If Buttons is trying to speak through mic, I can barely hear them.
Button's mic is muted.
And I know Buttons is not muted. I'm fully sure of that one.
It says in Discord that she's muted.
They're muted? Huh. They might be
There.
muted off of... Hold on. They shouldn't be muted.
Oh, my bone.
Give me
Alright,
one
thank
sec
you,
to
then.
check this.
My bones are feeling the damage.
Yeah.
They're not...
All of us
I
left.
have not muted Buttons on my end. Buttons is muted on their end for whatever reason that I can't quite hear because they're in another room.
Oh, the sunlight sarsaparilla.
So,
My turn?
unfortunately. Yeah. Yes,
What can I do?
your
Scritches.
turn. Scratches.
Heat. I will also produce some heat.
Micro missiles.
Launch the micro missiles.
Launch the
They're not
micro-missiles.
micro missiles. They're micro mills.
They
Yeah,
look like micro missiles, so they might as well be missiles,
Not
considering what I've done.
missiles. The only missile here is Torah.
Huh?
The only missile here is Torah.
Yeah,
I think Torah Power is a missile.
we
No,
throw
no,
you
like-
projectile.
No,
Torah is projectile.
I am a projectile.
I thought Goose would have been the
Okay,
projectile.
hope that
and Torah
shower
be
helps
the
you feel
ammunition.
better, Nami.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Enjoy
guess-
the shower, Nami.
Yes,
I
enjoy
am
the
the aerial support.
Goose is the projectile. Torah is the.
My
If
hat.
you-
No.
Torah is the ultimate projectile. Tiny little glass bird of incredible density that somehow manages to fly just fine.
Like a.
And I
Then
mean,
you have Goose as aerial support.
and I mean
I am
tiny
the
little
aerial support.
glass bird. Like way smaller than what the species usually is, and the species is usually quite small.
Like a bee, we don't know how they fly.
One more.
Probably magic.
Are you calling me
Do-do.
fat?
I'm curious. Since we all have control over the same mouse, if I bring. Or when I bring my mouse down, does the mouse teleport up to the top of the screen?
Try and see. It's Torah's turn.
Where'd it go?
Sort of.
My screen's
Not quite all the way up.
My screen's
Now
too
it's all the way
big,
up.
I can't
Now it's all the way up.
Okay, so it goes
Um,
from where I stop when I bring it on and to the point where it leaves.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. I don't think you can do anything else, to be fair, Torah. I think you're done. You're out of actions entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are done for the generation. Okay. Let's see if
Which is
I'm
no
able
big
to do
deal,
anything
or-
else. I think I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, I think we're all in the same boat at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm done for the generation as well.
Oh, my turn?
Yep, your turn.
I think I'm also done for generation.
Looks like it for sure. I think the cards wiggle a little bit down at the bottom if you can do something.
We're getting our refills based on our
All of our
production.
productions. Yep. That's a lot of heat.
That's all my heat back.
That's all your heat back.
That's more than all your heat back. You only had 3
Oh,
heat
yeah.
before.
I started
That's
off
so
with
much.
3, spent the 3, and I got 8.
Indeed.
Hell yeah. Oh, I barely hit buttons.
But I think but I did actually hear buttons there. Yeah, and we've got the buttons reactive working too. Yay!
Yay!
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna bring up the volume on buttons here. Why is buttons so low on this? That makes no sense.
How about now? Can you hear me better?
It's on It's on my side of Discord. You should be better now. I had to just raise your volume a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Oh, high research outpost, Gib. Hold on, my turn.
Who's moving the mouse?
Me
Doesn't count as stealing if they don't want it.
is mine. I wants it.
Oh, there's an Astral Echo.
I wants it.
I
that.
actually saw
There
this
shouldn't have
story
been much of
today
an.
where somebody put out they didn't want their fridge anymore because they got a new fridge. So they put it outside and said it was free. Feel free to take this fridge. And nobody took it for 3 days. So they put it selling it for $50, and somebody stole it that night.
Your plan
Yep.
by 1 step. What are my tags like?
So they managed to give it away for free by selling it for $50.
Well, of course.
Wow.
That's funny.
Task
I
failed
love it.
successfully.
Yep. I'll get that for later, I think. Okay.
It's apparently like the mentality behind it is if something's free, people think it's not worth anything. But if you sell it, if you like upcharge it, then people think it's worth something. And
Oh.
so they want it more because they think it's worth something.
Value.
Oh, okay. I can see that. I
Yeah,
can
read
see
some
that.
stuff for
No.
music commissions in particular, but I imagine it would translate to other arts as well. The less you charge, the more the client nitpicks over crap. So like you want to charge more, they're more likely to be like, "Yep, that's good. Go for it."
Which is funny. You'd think it would be the other way around.
Right? You really would.
The mentality there is probably that if you're selling your art for more, they probably think you know what you're doing. Whereas if you're selling it for less, they think you're like a new artist or something. So that they don't trust you as much because you don't value your work as much.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But my turn.
Yep, your turn. Oh, we're far from -6. That though.
These dog tags are my
Potentially good.
property.
Hippity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
The damn
Okay,
copies on my
Button's
property
turn.
again.
Let me bring my own microphone a little bit closer too.
I'm just sitting back and relaxing and acting all cool. We're shooting some b-ball outside the school.
Okay.
There we go. That should be better. Gets my mic a little closer to my mouth.
Fortunately, my mom's about to get a little scared, and she's gonna say I'm moving in with my auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
Whose turn? Okay, it's Buttons. Buttons knows how that one works. Okay. For anyone else who sees that city and he's like, "Ooh, it's a city," it's urbanized area. It can only be placed between 2 other cities. So it has some very specific restrictions.
The area has to be urban.
Yeah, basically.
Who's Gus?
Who's Gus?
Who's Gus?
Well, he's fun.
I see
Come on.
that.
That's why it's called Fungus.
Yeah, fun Gus. Yeah, Gus is a fun. Gus, I mean, we all know he's a fun guy, so
Ah,
Good.
I, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
Eh.
Protected Valley is also quite a fun card, all things considered. Puts a greenery tile on Ocean.
That's interesting.
Yep, it's one of the few that lets you put a greenery tile on a spot normally reserved for Ocean,
bam.
which can be
Bam.
useful for like certain surrounding certain cities. There's only
Sure,
one
bud.
city that actually takes advantage of oceans. Most of the time, oceans are just useful for like, oh hey, you get some money if you place something near them. Okay, we have Zatora.
Mirrors.
Space Mirrors is good. Space Mirrors is
Oh,
actually quite handy.
The imported GHG would be so nice for me.
Yep.
Oh.
I see a rocket. I see 2 rockets.
Imported hydrogen, which is also very nice. But imported GHG is much cheaper. That said, you get an ocean
Hydra.
tile off of imported hydrogen, so.
Oh, la, la, la.
How do I go back? Where am
You
I?
cannot go back.
Click
Click out-
anywhere
out.
off the card.
Yeah, just click anything that's not a button.
Yep.
So don't click buttons.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
don't click buttons, but click anywhere else.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we go back to me.
And in case anyone's wondering about, oh, I got kicked out.
Oh no.
I'll bring you
case
back in a
anyone's-
little bit, don't worry.
NRs. In case anyone's wondering about the turn order actually switches every single generation.
Yep.
So it started with Tora, then Astral, then it starts with Astral, then the next player, then it starts with the next player, then the next player, as
Yep.
as the generations go, and the first player goes to last, basically.
Exactly. Titanium?
Ah, my bones.
Or get some of the
Stop losing
steel back I just
bones.
used.
My bones are really hurting.
You need
Probably
those to
get some of the
fly.
steel
Oh,
back
no.
I just
I
used.
need my bones.
No, go for the titanium.
Ah.
No, Goose, you don't need your bones.
I need my bones.
No, no, you don't.
It becomes
My
slime.
bones.
It becomes slime goose.
I need my
Slimes don't need them.
bones. Did I
No.
seriously?
I wanted to do this. Ice asteroid. Goal.
You score?
Yes. Get the titanium back I spent on it too. Okay.
Nice.
And where's my?
Nice.
Oh, I get 2 of them, right?
What the?
I wonder why we are getting some echo there. That's weird.
Echo.
It shouldn't be picking up echo unless my voice is carrying all the way into the other room. I mean, I'll believe it.
I just hear static from buttons, like.
Steal.
Just gonna
Yoni, I
Yes.
nuked Mars within a volcano, or from within a volcano.
This is where
launched
Mars.
the nuke
This
into
was.
it.
This is where Mars was nuked, by the way.
Yes,
See?
I nuked Mars right
There's
there.
Mars being nuked.
Then I built my
I
first
love
city
that
right
it
next to
actually
Mars.
shows a smoking crater.
It's
Yeah.
so nice.
Detail is nice.
Okay, this was a good turn. That research outpost is amazing because it means all my cards from now on cost a little bit less.
I know.
So even if I can't do a whole lot this turn, that's fine. Ice Asteroid gave me 2 ocean tiles. Gave me some more titanium, some more steel.
Just
More money, more heat. It was a good turn. It was a good turn.
who doesn't like more money?
Always more money. Or in Train's case, more heat. Because it's the same difference.
Just gotta bring sexy back. Get all the heat. By the way, keep
Lunar
in mind when my
beam.
turn comes around that I'm not in the game.
Oh, right. I got to pull you back in. No worries. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, I am more than happy to do so. If you'd like to just remain lurking, please feel free to do so. We respect the sanctity of the lurk here and recognize lurking is indeed loving. I love that decreased cost. Steel and heat.
I know who followed you. Haha.
Yep.
Hello. Doesn't actually show your name on Astrals because Astro hides all the lurkers.
I do. I hide it so folks who don't want to be known can remain, anonymous.
I know who followed you.
Also, we have the lemon song, by the way.
Lemon song.
Lemons.
Lemons.
Who doesn't like lemon?
Heat from fire. Fire from heat.
I got the city
Again.
already.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second to bring our friend back in, to bring Shadow back in.
I need to be not irradiated.
Da, da, da.
Radiation doesn't
There
feel
we
very
go.
I know the exact code I'm
Lemon.
going for next if possible.
What is this?
Okay, there you go.
Screenshotting that.
All right, it's you need to finish off your
Either
turn
this
here, I think.
or this next.
Use the stilettos.
I can't. I don't have the money.
Not enough
yeah,
money. Sorry.
Haha.
Why is that
Oh,
always
well.
a problem?
Actually, you can use that.
I was trying to. It wouldn't let me.
Ocean.
Ooh.
There we go.
Dabba-dee-doo, dabba-dee-da.
Noctis City, so very awesome. It's
I
not
did
the
that
city
just
that
for the money
benefits from
bonus.
ocean, I don't think. It's a different city that benefits from oceans. I forget what that one's called.
Oh. I did it just for the money.
And I don't know
up
if it
so that way
shows
I
up
can
in the
place next
standard
one.
deck or if it only shows up in the expanded deck. It might only be expanded now that I think
Hurts.
on it.
My bones are severely irradiated.
So I could have done the urban area, but I didn't buy it, so oh well.
Well,
Oh,
you
well.
didn't know that the cities were going to get that close that quickly, to be fair. That was kind of a risk.
Novak is a big dinosaur.
Seeing Life's manager is going to do you nothing,
Tara?
Cave Johnson.
Maybe time or Torah. I don't think there's any kind of
Speak to
Torah thing.
manager.
Absolutely nothing.
No.
No. I need
With the
Small.
lemons. Explosive lemons to burn down houses. I mean, it's a beautiful idea.
Essentially, me with a volcano.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I just sent one very spicy lemon into it.
lemons.
How many dragon habaneros did you pack into that lemon?
That's for me to know and you not to.
I need to know if it's enough to kill a dragon.
How much would that be?
3 or 4 tons.
Couple tons.
Try 15.
That's enough to kill a dragon.
Like I said, very spicy lemon into it.
Big lemon.
Well, of course you love lemons and explosions, Yarny.
And to
You
add
love
on
all
to
things
that,
explosions.
Who
Also,
doesn't
to
love
add
lemon
on to
and
that,
explosions?
there was about another 5-ish tons of special explosives from down here in hell.
Oh, no wonder there was such a big crater.
Yep.
Okay.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Very spicy and very angry.
And also why you were able to get it so localized and not spreading all over the place.
Oh yeah, that's the joy about explosives here in hell. We're blowing up buildings that are only a few inches wide.
Yeah.
Without damaging other buildings. That is somewhat impressive.
It is very impressive. I agree. I agree. Dee, da, da, dee,
My
da.
bones don't feel so good.
Did you eat a
Radiation.
grenade
Oh, no.
again, Goose?
No. I've been irradiated.
Oh, I
Radiated.
see. I see.
Radiation. You'll be fine.
I think
A
I
little
need more
radiation never
info.
hurt anybody.
I think I
Did you
need more
know that
Exactly,
if you eat
exactly.
40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you would die of radioactive poisoning?
Yeah,
Or radioactive.
that's probably the first fact that I
Because, yes, the radiation would kill you.
I love bananas.
definitely not the exploding stomach.
uh, but what if you had a stomach big enough to handle all the bananas? Would it then be the radiation that would kill you? Or would you
Yes.
need
You
more
have-
bananas to kill you?
I mean,
probably
It
have
would
to
be the
have more
radiation,
bananas.
depending on your radiation tolerance.
if you are bigger,
You need
That's
more.
fair.
you'd
That's
be able
fair.
to resist more radiation.
Okay, but if you're we don't support intolerance here, so no radiation intolerance allowed.
Mm.
Agreed. Agreed. No radiation intolerance allowed.
Can't tolerate radiation.
Good thing I can't really resist it. My little bird bones.
You know, you never know. The radiation might make those little bird bones stronger.
Then I can't fly
Become
as
a
easy.
strong.
I can't have
You-
them sit.
What you lose in flight, you gain in pure rage of the Canadian.
It's pure Canadian
You
rage.
become the super goose. The super
Oh,
Of course.
goose.
Have you ever
Super
seen what
good.
happens when
Tora,
you break a
your
Canadian's
turn.
hockey stick?
I need it.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to
turn
see
it
that,
into a
no.
bat.
Huh? Oh,
Or we need the most adorable chaos gremlin here.
then why you
Tora,
calling
go.
me?
It's your turn, Tora.
I know.
Time to boot up Rockefeller Street and rock.
Indeed,
Are there any
indeed.
factors?
Specifically the UOB version because yes.
Okay, but which fella are we rocking?
Some random feller.
A.
Huh?
Rock
And
A
I think you
fella.
can probably do one more at least one more thing. You've got quite a bit of money unless you want to save it. Or just give somebody else another turn. Oh yeah, like you could do your hydrogen to put down another ocean. You could do your yes, rocket. You could do a couple of things.
And you can decrease the cost.
Oh,
of
that's
something.
actually that's really valuable actually, because that can drop 3 more.
So right now what you're doing is you have to place ocean tiles.
Yeah, place ocean tile first.
Yeah, it didn't actually do the second thing you tried to click on.
Plus, you're
Because
gonna
you have
get
to-
one more choice, I think. Yeah,
get
you
to
can
choose
put
3 plants, 3 microbes, or 2 animals.
You can put 3 microbes back onto the card you just used to bring up your yeah, exactly. So that
That's a
gives
good
you another
play, actually.
TR. That's really good, actually.
Is there?
And now you can end the turn. That was your 2 actions for the turn. Nice turn.
Thank you.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom.
Who's talking right now?
I'm not sure.
Somebody looking up a guide on how to play.
Dee-dee. Da, da, da.
They saying?
I picked up wave power at some point? Okay. I must have drawn that. I'll happily play that, sure. There's enough oceans. More
Yeah.
energy production is always good.
All the energy.
All the
Oh, man.
energy. Okay. And it goes to
Gotta get
train.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited cosmic power. Itty bitty living space.
How does this work?
You got power, I got heat.
Uh,
Now, the thing I love, by the way, is that one of the corporations you can choose from. The Tharsis Republic is actually a cooperative of people that kind of
I need to get this
crowdsourced it
as soon as
together.
possible.
So you actually have one that's not an actual corporation. It's a crowdsourced group of folks working all together to get things going. And it's really fun.
Oh, my turn.
I need to get that +7 heat production soon.
Gotta get money or
I'm sure on the
TR
next
or titanium.
generation you can do it. If you,
Hopefully.
you're a little
You
patient.
can do it all night long.
I mean, my heat's already at a +8, so that'll bring it up to what?
Plus 15?
+15 in heat.
15 heat per turn plus whatever energy is being converted. That's
Hell yeah.
pretty nuts.
I'll get you a
I
plus
will-
50 heat.
I will become hot.
Okay, plus 15 heat is
Sorry.
really easy to do. You just, steal a bunch of cars, kill a bunch of people. Do enough until the cops are really, really angry at you.
Nuke something?
Is
Nuke
this Grand
something.
Theft Auto?
I mean, why not, right? Oh, water splitting plant. Oh, that's an interesting one.
What does that do?
It lets you make oxygen from energy.
Take your energy, instead of converting it to heat, you turn it into straight into oxygen.
Yep,
So you basically
exactly.
use it for both oxygen and temperature.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, that's why now I shall return.
No worries, no worries.
A train already ended the generation.
That's good then. D D D D D D da 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 da
Then I'm
da da da. Looks like you don't have an awful lot of cash, unfortunately, but you do have some steel at least that you can use to bring the cost of those two down. And you
Yeah,
might have
but-
enough steel to get Cupola City, maybe? Maybe not, though.
The equatorial is kind of the opposite of the water splitting plant, though, because the splitting plant needs the electricity you're producing, whereas the equatorial will gain you more money, but will lose you electricity production every turn, basically.
Mm. True.
Is that a reusable action, or is it just a one-time?
Oh, no, you can't.
loss?
What's stopping?
Max 9% oxygen.
Oh, I see what's stopping you. Maybe? I don't know.
Even if I reduced the cost as much as I could, I still wouldn't be able to afford it. I
Oh,
have
because it would reduce it to
2
12.
steel, which would reduce
On
it
your
to
11.
12, and I only
You-
have 11.
That's
you could
why. Okay.
Sell a card
You could sell a card. It would give you the 12 you need, yeah?
if you wanted to.
Da-da. I could see not wanting to sell energy saving, considering how many cities are already on the board. That's going to be really good in a little while.
Wah.
Let me check the timer on this. About 2 minutes left. Okay. Not bad.
You can
Not
get
bad.
more steel, which would let you decrease the cost down below 11.
Even better. Even better.
Oh, and you just gained to 13 anyways, because you placed an extra notion.
So, all the better ways to handle it. Excellent.
GG.
I have returned to nuke Mars.
I think
You
you're
can
in
only
lower
nuke Mars once.
Yeah.
Aww.
There's only
I'm
one
sorry
nuke,
to say,
unfortunately.
it's a one-time only deal, and you did it already.
Aww.
You blew your load
That
level
was-
just in there.
That was only an extremely spicy and angry lemon. Let me use an actual nuke.
Lemons. Wah.
Yeah.
Oh, I might be crashing again. Is it frozen for everybody else too?
It's not
Oh, yep,
frozen
I
per
crashed.
se.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
had
heard you there.
someone get kicked.
Yeah, that
Yep.
was me.
As
Oh,
soon
no.
as Buttons places the city, I'll bring you back in. This is the one downside of
Fair play.
remote play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice though that that only one person needs to own the game though. In all
Yeah,
honesty.
I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
not all games do that. Wish more
That's
did.
true. Not all games do it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a
Okay.
few board games I have that don't have share play, and I would like very
Oh
much like
no.
play
Did
'em.
Buttons get booted?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No.
No, no shadow.
I mean,
It was
I
Shadow,
was
okay.
definitely booted one way or another.
Oh no.
Also, Shadow, your PFP. I know his name, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Shauna? My profile
there you
picture?
Is that right, bud?
Oh. Go play. Reminded me of a character from Genshin.
Oh. There's a character in
I'm-
Genshin that looks like Shauna? Oh, on Discord.
Yeah, on Discord.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Hmm.
that one's Kaye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had official for a while, but then I went to Kaye.
Okay. So before it goes to Tora's turn, give me one sec. Hold on.
No tomorrow.
I
I've
know
been
about
invited.
that. Thank you, Steam. Invite sent again.
Yep. Loading in. Shoop.
Okay, Tora, back to you.
Oh.
Back to you, Tora.
Our live broadcast has brought us back to the most adorable Chaos Gremlin. What will they do with their turn?
Yeah, the cards definitely
made out
wiggle
though
a
at
little
this
bit when you
moment.
can still do something. I saw the wiggle.
You do have 14 cash.
But only 5 heat. Rookie numbers.
Or
I mean, it's about to go up.
It's about to get
Still gonna
hot.
be rookie numbers.
Not everyone can be a heat miser like you, Train.
Well, of course, I'm a demon train from hell. Of course, I'm gonna be hot.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
It is
I
getting
feel like
awful
these
hot in
jokes
here.
write themselves.
Yarny,
themselves.
did you turn up the fire in here or something?
Romania. Add it again.
It may have been a joint effort, but I will neither confirm nor deny.
You will neither confirm or deny it. Indeed. Okay,
Hello.
back to me. No. I think I am out of actions. Sort of. I will do one thing with my turn. I will sell some cards.
Or
Worms and birds.
worms and birds.
Hey,
Oh no, you
Tora.
sold Goose.
Oh no. Don't
How
sell
could
me.
you?
How could you?
Because
Steve,
I'm
have
not
a
going to
baby.
be getting to birds for quite some time, and worms are pretty useless with the
Nice
way my
sounds.
build is going. Also, White Sounds, hello, friend.
Hello.
Hello. I'm freeing the birds to, not have to be
Winston.
put on this madness.
I'm free to breathe unbreathable air. Heck yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Shadow.
Shadow.
Inspect the nuke.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep,
I am
because train
so
passed for the generation.
fully evolved
Yep.
myself.
I can't do anything. So
Forced evolution. Woo.
Yeah, milestones and awards will all both cost 8 at this point. So at least the milestones cost 8. The awards might cost a little bit more.
Buttons, buttons. Who's got the buttons?
Buttons, 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 buttons. Looks like Buttons is in the same boat from what I can tell.
Ooh.
Got a lot of empty production now.
And finally, back to Tora one more time.
Tora, Tora, Tora.
Tora, Tora.
You awake, Tora?
Is Tora definitely not tired? Gotcha.
It sounds like Tora is definitely not tired. TM.
Definitely.
Okay, so there is one thing Tora can do from the look of it.
Definitely not sleep.
Well, besides definitely not sleep. And that is Tora can raise the temperature by 1.
Tora can't see your comment, White Sounds, but I'll read it to them. White Sound says you're a heckin' adorable being.
Can you raise the temperature of Mars to...
It'll go to
levels
minus
that
22
should not be
Celsius.
reached? Can we go higher? Can we reach
Goose.
an exterior temperature of 3,000?
We can go
3,000.
to
only goes up to
8
It only goes up to
the
8.
average Canadian summer.
What is this 3,000?
We need heat.
Whoever
Unbearable
raises the
temperatures
heat
go.
next, though, raises the heat a second time.
Mm. We're going to 9. Ooh, big dino.
Okay. Let me click through this. I think I need to adjust the thing over here real fast. Hold on. That's not right. That's not right in the slightest. I just noticed
Found a
something.
big old dino.
There we go. That should be
So
better.
is it weird dating you, White Sounds?
In the good way or the bad way? I hope in the good way.
Yeah, that head pat was a little off from what I could tell. Get back in. Okay. No, I am indeed basically out of stuff. So I am done for the generation. Is it okay, Tora, if I skip you out for the generation? Because it looks like you're out of things to do as well. I can't see anything else that is doable at this point.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Being friends with you is like Spotify, and dating is like Spotify Premium. I don't know how that. I don't understand.
Spending money on something that you would like.
I don't use Spotify, so I can't really.
Listening without ads.
Listen.
Do you have to deal with ads just by being friends with you? But then dating you don't have to deal with ads.
Yeah, well, not dating. I constantly get ads for HelloFresh.
Basically without ads.
What ads are we dealing with, White Sounds?
We got HelloFresh.
Let's see.
It's turn.
My turn.
Cookie delivery service.
So what happens when we reach this?
It goes up one more notch. It's a free extra heat.
Whoever hits that will get a free heat. Whatchamacallit? Dust seals. Okay. Beam from a thorium asteroid is more.
You can't. Yeah, you can't play dust seals.
Yeah, dust seals is dead.
It'd be a wasted card.
Yeah. You also can't play at the capital.
But the capital is.
No, you can. You can play the capital.
Yeah, the capital is the one that actually benefits from being near oceans. By the way, that's the really cool one just for that alone.
Holy expensive.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
she expensive for sure, but she's worth it.
If that functions like how it's supposed to, it's
To be fair, you have a lot of heat production, and your heat is money.
Yep.
So expensive isn't quite a big deal for you.
Because it's worth 1 victory point for each ocean it's next to, in addition to the greenery tiles. So it's bonkers good for that alone. Oh, look, we found Jaunty, by the way.
Oh yeah, look, there's Jaunty.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna leave Jaunty on Earth though.
Yeah, exactly. Big asteroid.
Big asteroid. Purple.
Oxygen. Oh my, that would have been nice earlier. I don't think your mic is picking you up again, Buttons. I heard you, but not through Discord.
Yeah, I'm not hearing Buttons right now.
All of these stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry.
Also, I see that stretch.
I was agreeing regarding rovers.
Minimum 2% oxygen. Oh, methane from Titan.
How
One
do
of
you
the
get methane
Jovian
from Titan?
tags. You import it. You import methane from Titan.
You just ask nicely.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
Good night,
fingers.
All the love to
pancakes.
you, pancakes.
If I can get a tuck in for pancakes real quick, that would be fantastic.
What happens
Good night,
when
pancakes.
an assault happens on Titan?
Ow.
You get an
You're
attack
like
on
really
Titan.
getting stabby now, friend. I don't like that. I need to super glue that in place. That's a problem. I
Hell's
know,
body
isn't it?
is-
I love it. Tora's turn.
Tora.
Oh, yes, take the box. Take the box. White Sounds boxes
Always
are
take
the
a White
best
Sounds
things
box.
ever.
Ooh.
Who needs to breathe in space?
I mean, it is victory points. And it's a science tag if you're hunting science tags.
I don't hunt tags. I just play what I get.
You play what you get.
Yeah, who reads things? I just play things.
I mean, hi, I read things.
Yeah, why?
Because I can. Oh, look, it's me. Well, a form of me anyway. Ow.
What am I looking for again? Definitely.
I cannot find any earth tags, and that's supposed to be my superpower.
That's unfortunate, yeah. Ganymede is... It's a city, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth it.
Convoys has an Earth tag. But that's
That
not you
might
anymore.
be. Yeah. So I will take large convoy.
Yep.
I
White
just drank
Sounds,
some
since
thank
you're
you
in your
though,
box, Are you
White
doing
Sounds.
a blep? Are you blepping?
I can grab that for later. That's
Miss-
actually good.
Oh, Sounds, you got a good sleep in.
Okay. Train, it is your turn. Generation high. High. 15. 12. For 12.
Yes.
And watch
it's not even
the
action.
insanity.
There goes all my
15.
heat, but I'll get it back.
You'll get it
Yeah.
back and then some. Wow. Yeah, I think that's a skip-worthy moment. And,
Yeah, I'm
maybe.
gonna save that till next turn.
Maybe, I mean, if you want to. Sojourner. So we now got an achievement for getting heat above 10. Production above 10.
That was easy.
Yup. We got energy, we got heat, we got plants. Okay, the original, not the Gilbert Gottfried version.
Oh.
Which is the original still darn good. Your turn,
Oh, yeah.
Shadow.
Oh, my turn. Sorry.
Yep.
See, I don't like
Yeah.
red, so I don't like being red.
That's all named.
Ah. Big
Ooh.
asteroid go crash.
Let's make big asteroid go crash.
And the nice thing is big asteroid more pays for itself reasonably well because you can use titanium and you get a bunch of titanium back.
Did I just get that? Did I just get the same amount back that I just used?
Not
I'm not
quite.
gonna hit anyone with an asteroid. That sounds mean.
Oh.
Oh, nice. I like that you can choose not to hit anyone.
That is good. And why are you putting a box into my hair, White Sounds? What purpose does this box serve?
Your hair is specifically getting comfort of a White Sounds box. You are not.
I suppose I can accept that.
Big asteroid just lands just somewhere out in space and just happens to put the heat in, increasing my heat production.
It changed bow to box. I see. Okay, I'll take a bow.
Ah, purple player's turn.
Although I'm surprised with how fast I managed to get that one card. Considering how expensive it is.
What, the nuclear option?
No, the
No,
the
not the nuke.
Soletta. The Soletta. Well, when
That
you
brought
get
my
your
heat up to plus 15.
well, when you get your heat
Oh.
up to plus 8 to begin with, you're going to get there fairly fast. Truthfully speaking.
That with my money production and my heat production, nothing is with it. Nothing is out of reach.
So long as you're gentle, that's okay, White
long.
Sounds. That's a lot of cities, yeah. In play, not necessarily on Mars. Okay. There's some ones that say you get a certain amount of a something for the number of cities or whatever on Mars, and there's other ones that say in play. So that is a distinction that folks do need to keep an eye out for, by the way. Good.
Difference.
The subtle difference can make a pretty big impact for like the bonus or the benefit you get off the card. Yeah. Exactly. It hurts when people pull on hairs.
Those funguses only function in the extreme cold.
And gives you plant.
I do enjoy plant.
Or the 2 microbes onto another card can be good with certain other microbe cards, to be fair.
Yeah.
There are definitely some benefits, some like combos you can do that are insane. There's a lot of insane combos in this game, depending on what you draw.
I think you can also place the microbes on somebody else's
Moiselle,
card.
hello. Thank you for the raid,
Moselle.
friend. Hello,
Moselle.
raiders. Welcome. I am Astral, otherwise known as the Astral Hammer, cat dragon variety streamer, owner and master of the workshop here on top. Forgive me, I can speak. I swear. On top of the mound where the rest of the tribe lives, with a bunch of hats that I wear in here. And tonight, I am playing Terraforming Mars with a bunch of the other Chaos Gremlins, and we are having a blast.
The Helion train nuked Mars.
Cats.
Oh no, poor kitten.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a Taurus turn.
Tora.
Tora.
Blood.
Did she fall asleep?
I should probably go to sleep soon. Instead of saying Tor, I said toaster.
Tora.
Hurry away.
Tora, get out of the dryer.
Tora, get out of the dryer, Tora.
It may be warm in there, but you need it out here.
Exactly.
Tora, come to
Hello,
Mars.
welcome in, Dr. Blood Vomit.
It's
Welcome in,
colder.
Aether Altars. welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think Tora's out for the count.
No,
Get out
no,
of the dryer.
no.
Yes, this is a
Alright,
digital
well, it's
version
your
of the
turn.
board game,
Wait.
and it is
Turn that
so
on.
good.
Dryer.
It is currently
What
also
are
on
you
sale
doing?
for 50% off for the base game and like 30% off for the 2 expansions, both of which are well worth it.
My mic
So you
cut
can
out.
get everything combined for the price of the base game. It's so good. So worth it. If you're interested at all in this type of game, consider getting. Rawr, 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 rawr. Do, do.
Well developed.
Yeah, we're playing a considerably friendlier game than some folks would play. There have been instances where we've had an opportunity to steal stuff from other players or to take stuff away at the very least, and we've decided not to. And we're kind of
Yeah.
helping with like decisions because we just want to see Mars terraformed. It's fun.
We will
I like
turn
that.
this planet green.
And red,
No.
apparently.
Yep.
You wanna
Okay,
nuke
that is
it,
it
Nah.
for this turn. Beat up.
Its base color is already red.
Yeah.
I guess Mars is pretty red. begin with.
We're just
Oh,
gonna
you got a
move through
cookie?
this turn here. The turn recap.
You have some more cookies.
More cookies. Nom 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 nom.
I got
nom,
even
nom,
more
nom.
cookies if you want some.
Delicious cookies. My turn. Okay, let's see. What am I actually starting with here?
Like I
can
said, I
get
got a lot of
Ganymede,
cookies.
or I can get the nitrogen-rich asteroid.
Yeah, Tora might need to go to sleep realm
Yeah.
soon.
How
I
many
agree
plant
with you
types do
there,
I actually
Sans.
have? I have none. That's why I'm waiting on the asteroid.
Asteroid.
I can get that for 10?
Good.
Sure. Let's go Ganymede.
Who's getting crashed into?
No, it's not. It's not. Nothing's getting crashed into. I'm building a colony
On the planet.
on Ganymede,
Whoa.
on one of the moons of Saturn,
Wait, why are we building on Saturn?
because
We were
Isn't
you
that
can
Jupiter?
because you can get stuff. You can get stuff from there to help with the terraforming process of Mars.
Why does the Saturn look like Jupiter?
That might be
Doesn't it
Jupiter then.
It's
Actually,
Jupiter.
I think it's Jupiter.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Because Saturn, this Saturn, if it is, doesn't have rings.
You know what else doesn't have
It's
rings?
Jupiter. Sorry, you're right. It is Jupiter. Ganymede is one of Jupiter's moons. Don't mind me. My brain works. I swear.
See,
Mine-
you went to Jupiter and you got little Jupiter.
Yeah. Let's go and get myself a card. And let me just see what that card was. It
Sorry, I didn't
was
look for it.
farming.
What?
We're not getting to farming for quite some
White
time.
Sands is
Okay.
looking for you.
What is White Sands want? I can't see chat.
Means to go to sleep.
Yep.
Huh? What?
Somebody
Sands looks at
somebody
you.
can take over for
It's
Tora
fine
if they
to
want
keep
to.
going.
If Tora needs sleep.
If Tor needs sleep, I'll take over.
Tora does not need sleep.
That's what
Yep.
Tora always says.
That's because Tora
Now
needs
we-
sleep.
Granted,
Says
we
the
know
Tora
Tora won't
said,
necessarily
fighting
choose
lots of
sleep, but if Tora is actually falling asleep, then it is important.
Well, Tora's not falling asleep. Tora's like just cut out.
Do.
Mm,
And I'll be able to earn the money back for the next time when I want to place down a city.
And I mean,
what's
tech.
Tora sleeping on?
That's true. And keeping the steel for when you want to actually plop a city down is probably the better call.
Tora, you're
Because you
being put
can
into
use
a
steel to reduce the cost of that particular ability.
See this?
Well, I
You're
also
being
have that
put
and
into
heat.
a box by White Sounds.
Okay.
Okay.
Free card! Yay!
Let's see what it is.
Survey says
My goose bones.
ore processor.
Survey
Okay.
says my goosebumps.
What's up, man?
That's
You have
helpful. That's
no
helpful.
energy production.
Survey
No energy
says-
production. Yeah. Good luck
Yeah, no
placing down
energy.
cities with no energy, though.
Eh. I'll find a way.
Survey says.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just gotta use all that heat.
Plants.
Of course.
somebody
I
into a
put
reverse
a
box.
Oh, the
reverse box.
heat.
Steam
That
turbine.
is-
Can you
Use a
put
steam turbine.
somebody into a reverse box? Only if
Is
they
that
say it's
true?
okay, White Sounds. Only if they give you permission first.
It's
Shuttles.
fun, too.
I'm surprised
Like-
Shuttles didn't get played sooner, in all honesty.
I don't know what it does.
Neither do
Shuttles is
I.
a cost reduction. Space tags are cheaper. And you get
Oh.
stuff back. Yeah, no, Shuttles is
Hmm.
excellent.
Yeah, sounds.
I saw a minus on it, so I thought it was bad.
No, that's a good minus.
It's a good minus.
It's a good minus.
So-
Yep.
If you wish to put me inside the reverse box, tell me.
What's this really
It also
cool
gives
box
you
with
money
the
production
map?
at the cost of some energy production, but honestly speaking, the
Nintendo.
-2 money cost of all space tag cards going forward is pretty bonkers. Because space tag cards tend to be pretty expensive.
I see.
You want to know something that I thought for quite a while until I hovered over the actual icon?
Yeah.
The
What?
hype train conductor icon.
Mhm.
I thought it was like a jack-o'-lantern face.
No, it's a train.
Hype train is a train.
That is
Sounds,
beautiful.
If I'm gonna go into that box, tell me the weird quirk about it because I don't think I remember.
How does a reverse box work?
Not goose.
The reverse box, if I recall correctly, the quirk is that whatever you do, you get the reverse result.
Just as the name says. That
So if
doesn't
you try to
explain
leave it,
anything.
you just go deeper into the box, for example.
You try
That's
to go
gonna
deeper
mess.
into it.
That's gonna mess with steam train physics so much. I am in.
Basically, it's bizarro physics on steroids.
Oh, that's fine.
I am in. Time to see what a train does when it's when its controllers have been reversed.
Well, this is
Oh,
fun. I
dear.
want to stay here forever. It leaves like 5 minutes ago.
Quick, you gotta hit the John Wayne
Please.
stick.
Yes.
Yay.
Johnson bar.
Who needs it?
No, it's
John
the John Wayne Gacy bar. Hit the John Wayne Gacy stick.
John Wayne Gacy was the killer clown.
Plantation.
Eh.
More greenery, more plant, more
Blood.
oxygen.
Reverse box. Yes.
Wait, if I be cute in the reverse
I accept
box,
reverse
then
box.
I won't be cute.
The
Put
goose
me
step
in reverse
doesn't
box.
dive into the
So you're admitting that you're cute, Tora.
No.
I don't know. I heard that as Tora admitting that she's cute. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
one of the
not
many
in the
times
reverse
Tora
box.
has admitted it.
No.
We all know you are adorable after all.
It's horrible.
I'm not cute.
First
You're right.
time
You're
I-
not cute. You're
I
adorable.
got it.
Safe
not
word is
adorable.
pineapple pizza.
Why would you
Dear
choose
God.
that? Actually, no, that's an appropriate safe word because why would somebody say that word?
I love pineapple pizza.
Especially with Yoni around.
Especially with Yarny around. Yeah.
Is Yarny opposed to pineapple pizza?
Yarny's opposed
Pizza
to
in
pizza in general.
Oh.
Yarny
the
works-
pyro-
How can anyone be opposed to pizza?
Yarny is a delivery person for Domino's.
I have a friend who
Oh
works
no.
at a, I have
Yeah.
a friend who works at a
No.
pizza place across the street from me, and he gets very angry when I order pineapple pizza.
I agree with him because
You okay to
no,
redo it?
no,
Chaotic neutral.
Annoy them.
Because you know what? I do the same thing on Earth. I work at a pizzeria across the street.
Yeah,
And we get
okay.
customers who people
Not
calling in
nice.
asking for pineapple or Hawaiian pizzas, and it's like we have to say no, we can't. We don't have pineapple.
I love the fact that pineapple or Hawaiian pizza was invented up here in Canada. Another another thing to blame Canadians on.
I see. I
why.
see.
So it is
Thinking
Tora's turn, by the
people.
way. Yeah, the pizza emote on Twitch is pineapple pizza. It's pineapple on pizza.
Mm.
Because
Twitch
Twitch
does not have
supports
good-
us, the
Twitch-
correct position.
Twitch is trolling. Twitch is trolling. That's what it is.
I do not want to eat the food that
It's an
eats me
intentional
back
troll.
as I eat it.
Okay, so before somebody takes
The best on
Tora's
pizza.
turn
wait.
over or Taurus kicks in, I need to go hit the bathroom for
Snack
just a
box.
moment, so I'll be back in just a sec, folks.
Good time for a
Yep.
break.
So
Wanna
so
have
I
this?
I am a vegetarian, so I can't have Hawaiian pizza. So I instead have pineapple and black olive pizza.
Interesting.
Burb.
Really good. And I have barbecue sauce instead of pizza sauce because I don't like pizza sauce. Pizza sauce is
Oh.
gross.
Barbecue sauce instead of pizza sauce. That sounds interesting in all the right ways.
Yep,
You
it is
barbarian.
super good.
I was gonna say pineapple on pizza solidarity, but the barbecue sauce is unforgivable.
It's super good. Have you ever tried it?
Barbecue sausage.
Well,
No.
no.
Doner pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had a birthday party once, right? Where we ordered pizzas and I had ordered like just a barbecue sauce cheese pizza, right? And everyone was like, "Ew, gross, why would you do that?" And then it's the only pizza that was eaten the entire day and only got like a few slices of it because everyone loved it.
I've had barbecue sauce on pizza. It is actually really good. I've loved it.
What aspect of this photo incorporates a goose?
Because yeah, get the right kind of barbecue sauce, and it is just golden.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but it's there.
Jalapeno
I shall
popper.
return as well.
The
Oh,
white
jalapeno poppers. Yes, I shall return.
Jalapeno. Hmm.
I'm kind of torn between only wanting traditional Italian toppings on pizza and calling things that aren't pizza pizza. Like if it has some kind of a starch and then you layer on sauce and cheese and other stuff, it's pizza, right?
Yeah.
Take a bagel, cut it in half, and then
Pizza
make two pizzas.
Oh, pizza bagels.
My pizza's on a bagel.
Pizza bagel. Oh, you want pizza bagel?
Take a bagel, spread some barbecue sauce, right? then
Abomination.
put some cheese, and then put some pineapples and black olives. There you go.
Oh, Frosty's getting pats. How lucky.
How
Oh
wonderful.
my god.
That's a pretty image.
How you doing, Ray?
The first time I said I love you to Astral was when they said they like black olives on pizza. I'm just imagining, like, we might have never met in person if the discussion had been about pineapple on pizza.
Well, somebody I met on a dating app is currently watching right now, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, Frosty, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wow.
Why is everyone sick in this cold winter season?
Yeah. Damn you. Snow. It's gonna say sun, but that doesn't really do anything with it. Damn you, grass.
Oh,
Yes, we all need to give Ray lots of hugs.
can you mass hug one? Does it? That actually works. Oh yeah, everyone's going in for the hug.
I think you have to be a mod according to stream avatars to use the mass commands.
Let's see.
Oh, Ray, no.
I thought mass hug would just be you hugging everybody else, but I guess that makes sense. That's everybody hugging one person.
All the hugs for Ray. And yes, that is outstandingly adorable.
See, the
Okay,
doing
I'm returned.
chores, that was the mistake.
Exactly. Doing
Yes,
chores is the
absolutely,
mistake.
always.
Welcome back.
Since it looks like Tora, your turn if you got it, or go.
Kinda fall out of goose.
Yes.
Yay,
Yeah, we can hear you.
hugs.
I also grabbed a snack because I'm hungry.
All the noms.
Yep. Nom 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 nom. More
Quick little question.
greeneries.
Ooh,
Yes.
green. If you don't mind a little bit of self-promotion.
Oh, very nice. That's also going to be a temperature raise.
Ooh, nice temperature.
Sweet.
You got the oxygen up, so it raised the temperature.
Yep.
What? Saying go ahead for my question, or
Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that again? I didn't quite hear.
I was asking if I was just gonna ask a question, and if you were fine with a little bit of self-promo.
Yeah. Other gremlins are always welcome to do a little bit of self-promoting.
Oh.
That magical. I would like to stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I would want to stream.
Yeah, it's bad for me to play.
Any idea?
Portal 2 is
Do one of the Doom games. Since I know you,
All right.
since I think you got the entire bundle.
I did. I have
What?
1 to Eternal.
Portal 2
Nice.
Tora.
Portal
So I
Do
think
one
I
of the
can
Doom
do that.
games.
Yeah. I could do Doom Eternal again. That game's fun, chaotic.
If you already did Doom Eternal, do 2016.
Right.
Then let me
Time to replay
see.
2016. I beat. Wow, that's a huge difference. It took me
Huzzah!
9.5 hours.
I can
to
get
beat all of
mayor.
2016 Doom.
Nice.
It took me almost 28 to beat Eternal.
Oh wow.
But then again, I was always looking for secrets.
Of course. Did you find the infinite ammo?
I found every cheat code, every record.
Infinite
had
ammo
every
with
secret.
the minigun, with the chain gun that splits into the 4 barrels.
Yeah, that one's amazing. I was playing on
Well, that's what those ones are. Okay.
the second hardest.
The pretzel pieces are honey mustard.
Oh.
My
But pretty
turn.
fun. Doom.
Those are the
What a
sesame
great
sticks.
time. I
The
do
box is
also
interesting
play...
sounds, I'll say that. It's interesting. It takes a bit of getting used to, especially for a steam train. Chuffing backwards, you go forwards. That plus you suck steam in, or I suck the steam and smoke back in through my smoke box. Then it condenses and goes back into the tender.
Oh,
This
button.
It is
Doom.
weird,
I will stream some Doom. Frosty.
but it's the nature of the reverse box, so yeah.
I haven't been flying in the reverse box. I've just been moonwalking to go forward.
That's one way to do it. Yeah.
The best way to move forward.
The best way to move forward in life is to moonwalk.
Oh hell yeah!
Tora
Also, my whistle plays in reverse somehow. And I suck the steam back in. It sounds weird because it's a 16 chime, which means it's deep and powerful, and you just hear me sucking it back in.
Well, what was I was about to
no.
say? But what was I about to
Right, I know.
say?
The bell sounds no different because it's a bell.
Youch.
The bell is consistent both forward and backwards. It's just a direction of the swing.
Put Tora in the reverse box.
And Tora would be
What's
asleep.
the reverse box?
I think we're further ahead this one than it was when it was just us two.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
That makes sense. There's a lot more people doing things.
It's because Tora.
I have to have my brakes applied in order to move without feeling like there's brakes. As soon as I release my brakes, I stop.
That must be really good on your brake shoes.
Bravo, bravo.
Tora.
The shoes,
Buttons
Tora,
can't do
the
anything,
shoes
it's
repair.
Tora's turn.
Yep.
It's
Tora turn.
Oh yeah, Tora.
Tora turn.
Tora. The brake shoes repair as they're active.
Weird. I have to fly down to go up and up to go down. No. That's so weird. Angling myself up to go
Yes,
down.
that's great. It feels like I'm going through a repair station very weirdly. It does not feel right. but at the same time, I'm feeling better.
That's good at least.
Oh, perfect.
What happens though if you try to repair something? White sounds. Would that then break it,
Yeah.
or does that just not work?
Like
Nothing.
fix it, Felix.
Let's fix it. Yes, exactly.
What if-
I'm
Um,
gonna break
I am
these,
done for the
these chocolate bars.
generation.
Donk.
What if I had
Go
a
ahead, Stan.
mirror?
Why is
I
it
tried to
always
break the
my
mirror,
turn?
just
Because you did an action last time.
Mm-hmm.
You did an action last.
I did not do an action last time.
You did not do
if I
an
take
action
two
last.
mirrors into the reverse box and break them, do they just merge together into one bigger mirror?
My
Next
turn.
generation.
If a supposedly adorable Torah
I'll
goes
go
into
first.
the reverse box.
And there's 15 heat and 31 money. Hell yeah.
All the stuff. Very nicely done. Oh, gotcha. Okay, White Stones.
Oh, the Mark
makes sense.
7.
Thank you.
The Mark
Huh?
7.
What's going on?
We lost track of the pineapple.
It's on the pizza now.
If I make sentences really confusing, I wonder if you'll still think they're confusing or just go with it, because you're definitely not tired.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Who's definitely tired?
You're
Who's-
definitely not
I
tired.
don't doubt that, White Sounds. That's normally marks 1 through 3, at least through 3. Or prototypes.
That's Green's ability.
Ooh, oh, that's a nice bunch of cards.
Ooh.
Got Train's ability
yeah.
there.
It's my ability.
Why am I?
Minus X heat and
Noms,
equals
noms.
X money.
Yep.
Although you have to pay 2 money for it. I got mine absolutely free.
Yep.
Oh.
No, but the
It's
research
absolutely
the research
flawless.
coordination is great because if something says, "Hey, how many of this tag do you have?" It counts as that tag. It's a wild tag.
Would
That's what makes it
playing
beautiful.
count as a tag?
I think it does. I think it would count as an Earth tag for you. But don't quote me on that. I could be wrong.
Whose turn is it?
Do need some
Alright,
Mining
let's go
rights
into
is
the book channel.
amazing.
Huh?
Volcano.
Lava.
We've already eaten 2 of the volcano spots. One's been nuked.
With the right build, insulation is actually quite powerful.
Dude.
What about with the wrong build?
Now, bear
You
in
don't
mind,
quite have the heat though.
what insulation actually does is not Train's ability.
Is it an action that you can use?
It's permanent. It says you sacrifice. I don't know if it's all of your heat generation or if you get to choose how much of it you sacrifice when you come put it down. But that much heat generation gets converted to money, money generation.
Oh, it's a
So that's what it's
generation.
doing.
No.
Either way, they have no heat.
Yep. Now it's really good for late game when you have no use for that heat anymore. And it's just building up
Yeah.
steam and you don't want it's like bleh.
Building up steam is good.
Oh,
Isn't
hey,
there...
it's the Hoover Dam.
Well, that means you're gaining one.
Hey, Train. There is a award for having the most heat at the end of the game.
There is, that is true.
Oh, I am going for that.
We're going.
Like, there's pretty much no way I can't get rid of it. I'm
That
at
is
plus
true.
15 heat production as of right now.
Plus
Yeah, you
2.
probably win just from
And
heat
it's,
production
Yes.
alone.
and it's gonna keep going up.
Oh,
That's
that
good.
shelf was broke. That wasn't good.
But I don't have a whole lot of cash, so I need to be careful.
Still be some garbage.
I do have a lot of steel though, so I could probably get that food factory down, although I don't know if I want to lose plant production.
Wow, Astral is stealing.
I think I'm not going to pick up any cards this time around. Sometimes you got to think a little bit
Fish.
about what you're doing.
Haha.
Look at his fish.
It's fun dust.
Fun dust.
Fun dust.
Fun.
The fun dust is among us. Wait.
Nah.
No.
Not the Among Us joke.
Yeah, the last game I streamed was Adult Among Us. I got super stressed in it on New Year's Eve.
What's the difference between a regular Among Us and adult Among Us?
Well, you can
kill somebody in person?
Yes, you can kill somebody in person. You actually can. If 2 players agree, you can snap a third player's neck.
Ah.
Interesting.
You don't have to be the killer, and the killer can only kill if they get a certain item first.
Your turn, Shadow.
Oh, my turn. Whoops.
Yep.
I got distracted by.
Oh, when you said adult Among Us, I was like, we? But now I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Astral, tell me what to do.
Okay, so
Plants.
Phobos Space Station, Phobos Space Haven has the potential to pay back some of itself because of that titanium production, which could be helpful. It is also another city, and it's a bunch of victory points, which never hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more you'll be able to do after that. Well, you've got some stuff you can do. Oh, greenhouses. Is that for each city in play? It's plants. It's not plant production. Bear that in mind.
Doing it anyways.
Okay.
Just do it. Make your dreams reality.
Okay. That was 8 plants. That's a full granary tile.
It's a full forest.
Yep. That's a forest. I think that's about the best you can expect for that card. Maybe you can get a little bit better, but it's kind of hard.
Yeah. Hey,
Especially when the
Train.
forest already over half done.
Exactly. So that was a good call. That was, I think, a decent play. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, Train.
Yeah.
Remember the Discord activities? Or the
Oh
D&D?
god, yeah, those that.
Come on.
No D&D sessions. We just evolved into activities.
We devolved into soccer game, which
Yes.
Wait, what?
That activity.
that one was the greatest.
Days that we were supposed to do D&Ds, when a lot of people wouldn't show up, it would just evolve into, oh yeah, let's see what Discord activity there is this time, and let's play it for 5 hours on end.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
That day was Bubble League. That
It's
one was
surprisingly fun.
Gotcha. Energy saving would be pretty bonkers right about now. I don't know how many more cities there are waiting to be put down, but you'd be getting.
I've got one.
Okay, so if you waited, you'd get 9 energy production instead of 8. But getting 8 energy production for 15 money is insane. Like, that's really, really strong stuff.
Or are you currently conscious? Oh, yes, you are.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'd say Tora is like half conscious at best.
I was gonna say
at
quarter.
best, maybe quarter. Yeah.
Make yourself a little bit more extra entertainment.
Huh?
Like Google AI art or something. Those are pretty crazy.
I don't know. Googling AI art could be very dangerous. You might run into
AI
stuff that's truly horrifying.
AI art generator.
Yeah, do you want Tor to have nightmares, or do you want Tor to sleep?
I'll accept the nightmares. Tor, you go to bed. Or stay awake. We're in the reverse box.
Stay awake in the reverse box.
Stay awake in the reverse box.
Yeah, that'd do it. That'd definitely do it.
A cat just plopped down right on my foot.
Sounds about right.
Aw.
Let's try
Yay,
this.
you have a friend. And you are a mattress again.
You're not
Yeah.
legally allowed to move your foot now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's against the law.
I'll do that. It's an animal.
Well,
they
I'm
don't-
breaking the law. They can
Oh,
hang out between my
you've,
legs.
Oh, you've
They go nuts though, and they want to pounce on my feet. It's kind of adorable.
Mhm.
oh, you've broken the law.
Okay. Are you
Oh.
awake enough to play
Tora
your
then.
turn, Tora?
Yes, yes I am.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cora's getting grumpy. I think she needs to go to sleep.
Yeah.
The grumps.
We all know what it actually takes to get Tora to go to bed, though. It takes a lot. I don't think we're gonna do it tonight.
Yeah, I don't have enough energy myself to put her to sleep.
If I try a handstand, will you go to sleep?
uh,
So Tora is a toddler?
Last time I tried to do
Yes.
a handstand.
Well,
it
Tora
was-
is a plushie, so what's the difference?
okay, so
Fine.
I would recommend select none.
Because this is
No, what?
attacking somebody.
This is an attack. This is mean. This is you get somebody who's gonna be real pissed at you if you do this.
So you keep aiming at me, and I don't appreciate it. I specifically did not aim at anybody when I sent my asteroids.
Can you just
You hear
attack
that
me?
little gremlin laugh from Tora?
I
Well,
heard
of
the little
course.
gremlin laughing, Tora.
Where do you see my
Remember, it's the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad, not the
Exactly.
Mean Squad.
Skyhino! Hello, welcome in. Welcome, friend.
Hi, Sky.
Yes. Buttons and I used to play the game all the time, to the point that we have all the, as far as I'm aware, we have all the expansions, and we've got a little organizer. We have a little organizer, special organizer for it to make it easier to set up and tear back down again.
We even got my mom into it for a while, but it takes too long to set up and take down.
Even with the organizer, it
physical
takes a little
version.
while.
Hmm.
It's
That
easier with
sale
all
on
the cards
Steam,
in the
Sky?
right place and all the the resources in their own little containers, and it's painted pretty and it's stained pretty, and it's fun. It's good.
Tora, are you done your turn?
Yes, your turn, Tora. You're playing a card game.
Frosty, are you
thought-
still here?
I thought I was colonizing Mars.
Yeah.
That too.
You're about to colonize your bed.
Yeah, I go colonize your bed.
You got the big box from the
Yes.
Kickstarter.
Wow, you reached the
Excellent.
heel.
Wait, who's
We
colonizing my
got
bed?
it before.
You're
We
cool.
didn't. We already had like
Who's you?
the regular box
You.
for it at that point, and we're like, it's not worth the big box, but yeah, basically.
The Torah will colonize your bed.
Got a standalone organizer set for it, which
Yellow's
came
turn.
in major handy. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking how I kind of want to approach things. How much titanium do I have?
They
Not a
were
lot
wrestling
of titanium.
on me, and now she's on my foot.
You can no longer move.
A comfy spot to sleep.
Exactly.
You have exactly enough money to put a large colony.
Yeah, I do. Large convoy. Precisely enough,
Yeah.
and I don't even have enough to. Yeah,
I
no,
took
and that's
my
with the
foot
decrease.
out from under the blankets and wiggled my toes at her, and the way she pulled back and looked at it was so funny. Like, ew, what's that? Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let's go for plants and money because ocean next to ocean. We're gonna get more plant, all the plant.
Why is my
Are you
number
adding
so high?
a long ocean river in the middle of Mars?
You're an ocean river in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
an
sure, why
ocean
not?
river.
Why not?
It looks like a
Magnetic field
big-
dome is kind of meaningless. Ugh, I don't
looks like a big
don't like that
cloud.
card nearly as much. Okay.
Let me give you.
What other board games people like, but other people don't? Or
Other
people you know just don't?
We'll grab that for steel.
Twilight Imperium because it's 10 hours long.
Oh,
Oh, Twilight Imperium. The
I'm trying to.
the Arkham horror games are also, quite something else.
I'm trying to get a Twilight Imperium gaming session going for a tabletop sim. If anyone would like to join that.
Fortunately, haven't heard of the game.
It's like $150 board game, and it's
Oh,
10
Jesus.
hours long.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a
Playing a lot of
beastly.
time.
If you look at the box of the board game though, it's a beast and a half.
It is. It takes up most of my shelf that I have it on, so I have it on an entirely separate shelf from everything else.
I have
I
not
dropped the
yet
Beyblade on
escaped.
my toe.
Oh no.
Dude,
Dropped a Beyblade on your toe? That
I
hurts.
dropped the Beyblade on my toe.
You should go to sleep, and it'll feel better.
Yep.
No.
Be sure to exit the box first.
You ought to have enough to put down. Oh, because you don't have the energy production. So
Yep.
yeah, you can do the
Yeah, but
lunar
that's
beam and
just kicking
probably
it
still have enough
right
funds.
now.
Yeah, you need to do the lunar beam, and then hope you have enough to reduce cost. But I think you do at this point.
Space base.
You have 15 heat.
Yeah, you got enough.
Got a rocket on my back. Spaceman.
Free lunar beam.
Mine as well.
Might as well. Yeah, exactly.
And it increases my heat production.
That's true. That is very true.
More heat.
Pew,
I think it's hilarious, Trey, that you
17.
talk about single-handedly heating Mars, but you're using all your heat to do something else.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Tor and I have probably heated Mars more than you have.
That's because Tara is
Hot.
I mean, may as well pop all your steel at this point, right? I don't think you have any other building tags in your hand. Because, yeah, money's.
Mine as well.
And you got some good spots to place that as far as being near oceans are concerned.
I found a little image from a
Bonkers good spots.
I'm split between those two.
I'd go one lower, actually. One to the right from it.
Another one.
Here, let me show you. It's a 1, but it's probably your better bet. I'd go here.
Oh, that one.
There's another ocean right there.
no, don't go there, don't go there.
Or another ocean
Yeah, might as
spot,
well.
anyway.
What's this one gonna make?
No.
I'm making an image.
Yeah.
Go.
Come
AI.
next generation, I'm gonna be in such heat.
You're gonna be in heat.
So
You're
much
gonna be
heat.
in heat. You're gonna be in heat, huh?
Huh?
And
I don't think
forget
Train wants to
to-
escape the box yet, truthfully.
Haven't yet tried.
No, I
Or-
like the
I
reverse box. It's weird, don't get me wrong. It's extremely weird.
Wait, if you haven't
But it's
tried to leave the box,
soothing in a
doesn't that
way.
mean you're already out of the box?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
I mentally don't want to leave, but I've been going.
No, but if you try to stay in the box, I think you'd leave the box.
Well,
Yeah, so I'm in a constant state of trying to leave it
It's not in state of emotion.
and being happy that it's a reverse box.
So are you
Yep.
sad?
Yep.
Well,
Okay, it is Shadow's turn again. Let's go, red player.
Red Deck
Does that
wins.
mean there's Does that mean all the colors are inverted?
No, I don't think the colors are inverted.
That wouldn't make a lot of
Still
sense.
big
No,
goose.
it would be like
Lot of
all
all-
your actions and the results of those actions would get reversed. I don't think the
Yeah.
colors would reverse.
A color reverse would probably be something along the lines of an invert box.
Yeah.
So
That's
Tara,
That's a strange image. Tori, you want to see an image that I just made from the AI?
I won't be able to see it just yet.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how terrifying is the image, Goose?
It's a goose with 4 wings.
Oh, so it's an angel goose. Okay.
A bit
Gotcha.
like the
The
academic
The goose from none of it.
It's an angel goose. Okay,
Right.
that's different. That's better. That's fine.
You're fine.
Well, there's city number 9 actually, for that matter. So that's cool.
Goose with 4 wings. Save that. Copy that.
I think I just built a forest where that last volcano can go.
For that.
Hmm.
Unless
Oh
y'all-
yeah.
I think if all of the designated tiles are taken, you can put it somewhere else, but I'm not sure.
I think
But
that's
I
the
can't
rule.
afford
Yeah.
the card.
Yeah. Honestly, energy saving is probably the best card at this point because you'd get a 9 production boost from it. At least if I'm counting things correctly. Remembering that both Phobos and Ganymede are also placed
Yeah,
at this point.
9.
Why did Astral get really loud for like 1 word?
Because I needed to sneeze, so I was like, I'm muting the microphone so I don't blast you all with it. Thank you.
That's a lot of energy production now.
Yes, Goose.
Yep.
I like
Ooh,
the
this is a different version of Bad Apple. I like this version.
Energy
The live
maker.
Pardon me, Goose.
I like the image you sent yesterday in the live chat. The song's just called Crazy Train. Did you have a certain song going through your head as you posted that image, Train?
Possibly.
Or parody because
And now you could actually, make bank with that magnetizer with 10 energy production at some point. That is true.
Lose 1 energy production. Don't worry, I got more.
Yeah, I got plenty.
Lose 1 heat production. Yo.
No.
I'm gonna skip for now and then think about it a little bit.
Okay, makes sense.
Tora.
Once the recap is done. Yeah, that card is bonkers. It's even better when you have somebody playing Tharsis Republican play, because they're getting money back. They're getting money every time a city goes down. Like, the actual corporation Tharsis Republic is nuts for that sort of a thing.
That is understandable, but hell yeah.
Yeah, I like to play as Tharsis Republic. I forget the exact name, but there's a corporation that's all about plants.
Nice, Frosty.
And that one is super fun.
Oh, them. I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but the plant one is particularly powerful because you only need 7 plants to make a greenery tile.
It's Ecoline.
Ecoline, thank you. Yeah, you'd be surprised just how many more greenery tiles you can usually get over the course of a game from that 1 point reduction. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah. And Frosty, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed.
Ooh, very nice.
I also like role-playing the media conglomerates that have turned it into a reality show.
Yeah, they're fun. I had an option between them and the one I ended up choosing, Valley Trust. And I was like, I'm taking Valley Trust because of the extra Prelude. Knowing how powerful Prelude cards usually are.
Yeah, Preludes are awesome. We would do like our own homebrew kind of thing before the expansion came out. So we were very happy when the expansion came out. And I think they do it even better than what we were doing.
This is plant production? This is plant production. Hold on. I can get it for free. I'll take a hit on my energy production, but that's okay. I'm not really using it, truthfully speaking.
Yeah, when everyone else is heating up the planet, you don't really need to do that.
Can someone tell me what I'm doing?
Can somebody what, Tora?
I would personally wing it.
You're going to sleep, Dora.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
You should
Agreed.
Exit the
No.
box first.
Yes, go to sleep.
No.
Or if Tora is in the box, yeah, go ahead. Keep trying to stay awake.
Yeah. Let's stay awake.
Yeah.
20 money.
Get the nonsense.
For science.
For science.
More money. For science. Yes.
More money.
For science.
I was in a reverse box once. I did not like trying to fly in the reverse box. I feel you, Goose.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is
It's so
flying in the
weird.
reverse box like trying to be a steam engine in a reverse box?
Even worse, it's
Yeah.
like your entire sense of up is down
Flying.
and down is up, and no.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's
Trying to fly
somebody's
forward,
got the
go back.
fucking thing on invert.
Backward.
And it's like, no, we don't want this.
It screws in my head so bad.
More.
That's
And
why
to
I've
fly
been
forward
walking.
and you
Yeah.
swim backwards.
My money and heat production.
That's why I haven't been flying in here.
That
Makes my
that is
brain go,
one happy capital city. Look at that. Look at that river. Actually,
oh,
no.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just a
that's a full-blown river, because if we zoom in a little bit, you'll see just how big that actually is. It looks small.
Takes nap in
He's not
reverse
small.
box.
But just heat and money.
Yeah. Yeah, I would not want to go up against you with Banker as one of the awards. Cuz
I think I know which award I'm getting.
no, there's better than Banker for you.
So, the heat one.
The heat
Yeah,
one
the
is
heat one.
better, cuz oh,
Heat and
nobody
Banker.
is getting anywhere near yours. Well, if you want to do it, you got to get it before it disappears.
Yeah, there's only 3 options.
no.
Only
You can
3
o-
awards
yep.
that can be bought.
Exactly.
Oh, my turn. I have money, I do not.
What is that number next to my little logo?
Sorry,
I,
Tora, what is the number next to what?
My little logo. My little
This thing here?
yeah.
It's your TR. So
Your
that's how much money
terraforming
you make,
rating.
and it also gives you like a victory point in the game, I think, for each one.
Yeah, you get a victory point at the end of the game for each one. It contributes directly to the amount of money you get each generation. So you're doing really well. You're higher than everyone else by a
So there's-
reasonable margin, except me. I'm very close to tying you.
If you hit 35, you can buy a milestone as well.
Yeah, exactly.
How much oxygen can you put in one of your little house bubble things?
All of
Wait,
it.
what?
Can I put 100% oxygen in one of my little house bubble things?
I mean, you could. It's not gonna end well for you.
I'm gonna make the entire planet 100% oxygen. No one can-
100% oxygen. Send in one nuke and kablooey.
No,
I
not
really
even
have
send in one nuke. Send in one match.
Kablooey.
Kablooey. The tiniest fire would set everything into like gone in 1 second.
Who needs
entire-
Mars
the
when you
entire
have
planet-
100% oxygen?
The entire planet is 100% oxygen.
Also, if I'm
Well,
not
100%
mistaken, you totally actually like run into difficulty breathing at 100% oxygen.
Mhm.
We're not designed
Yeah,
for
you
it.
do. It starts-
Because you need some of the other elements in air. I think
Yeah.
it's
It's
mainly
pretty
nitrogen.
high.
Imagine
If like
needing to
oxygen
breathe,
bars,
kill you.
we
couldn't
go
be-
and inhale
It
pure
will kill
oxygen
you.
and get high.
Yeah.
Imagine needing to breathe. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't
Well,
be.
yeah, it's not you. You're a plushie. You're fine.
I
Mhm.
But
have
what
to-
about us dragons and steam trains?
How
I
many
mean-
people just need to breathe?
You'll rust
Yeah, I would need to
eventually.
breathe. I'd avoid that. What I would probably do be like, hey, everyone who wants to have, a real hot time, go inside the bubble.
Sure.
100% oxygen injected right into my firebox would lead to some results. Either I get
Results.
blown to smithereens or I go 500 and like 1,000 kilometers an hour easy down the lines. That is if I don't pull an AA-20 and completely wreck the lines.
Would your components survive that? That kind of
feel
speed?
the-
I have no idea. I don't think so.
The
My
errors
current
of
max speed is about 400
Starfield.
clicks an hour.
So you'd probably fall apart into pieces before you got
Under
terribly far
load.
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When I have
assuming-
no load and it's just my tender, it's 500 clicks.
Yeah. Yeah, that much oxygen would be real dangerous.
And even then,
Okay.
500 clicks is sketchy.
Yeah, understandable.
Speed of sound. You'd have to be going at 343 meters a second.
Okay.
Running
Can I actually
around
do anything else, or am I done?
Or 660.
I think I'm done at this point, unless
Imagine.
Although let's say those speeds are under ideal conditions
there's
with no air resistance.
one of those left.
No, they were probably. I mean, these tests were probably done with planes in the sky with air.
No, for my top speed in my train form.
There's no
With
air
air
in
resistance,
the
yeah, with air resistance, it's about 300-ish.
Yeah.
350 clicks.
I'll just pass for the generation.
Instant.
Yep.
Wouldn't you totally love moving at a kilometer in almost 3 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many pieces would you be at that point?
As
And how far scattered would your pieces be?
I'd totally do.
No, Tora. If train isn't sure if they'd survive, you would not survive that.
I am the superior species.
Yeah. Like I said, with air resistance, my top speed is 350 clicks an hour. Without load, and with load, that's about 300 clicks.
Goose go burr.
Goose go burr? Burr.
Goose go burr.
You know what
Goose go speed.
You know what gooses are? They're dinosaurs.
Goose in that kind of a flight environment would probably turn into, mist. Utter mist.
If not mist, then they'll turn into one hell of a Christmas dinner.
Yep.
Maybe a little too done around the edges, but still.
We're eating
It's
goose
good.
now?
No, we're not eating goose. We like
not?
goose.
Don't name me if you're gonna eat.
We would eat the nights I capture goose.
Anything else, Train?
I keep forgetting to end my turn.
No worries, no worries.
It's my turn.
Exactly.
There's
No
no
eating the
way.
birds. We eat the unnamed nondescript gooses instead.
Haha.
Unnamed nondescript.
Yep.
Hey, guess what I'm going to do on my turn?
Take that, pigeon.
Past the generation.
Stole my
Past
bread.
generation. We.
I won the prize. What did I get? Let's see. Nothing.
You.
I got nothing.
You already. Yeah, you got nothing. You passed the generation. You get to your turn sooner.
Okay, I'll take that. That's a good prize.
Wait.
I thought the prize was a roast beef. Or equivalent.
Roast beast.
Roast
your
beast?
beast.
Roast beast.
Oh wait, I don't know what the prize is.
Yeah. Okay, I moved over.
The
so
best
much. I
prize.
see.
Actually.
I see.
Which Doom game
Okay.
am I playing? Or should I play? Doom 2016?
Also, looking at how the ocean tiles have laid out, why does it remind me of like a pistol?
It does kind of look like one, doesn't it?
And then the other two tiles
yeah.
are stock for it.
Capitalize.
It kind of is. Or targets. Could be targets.
Yeah.
We drew a pistol on Mars.
Oh, that's how.
That is pointing directly at Noctis City.
This is the American Mars.
That city better stick its
Right.
hands up before we unleash the floods.
So your
Not with your
city,
hands
so
up
one
and
of your
pants
cities needs to
down.
stick its hands up so it doesn't get flooded? Okay,
Yes.
sure.
Either that. Don't worry, it's not going to be like one big flood coming in. It's going to be rain traveling in at speeds almost fast enough to turn into steam.
To be fair, I don't think one of train cities can be flooded. They're way too hot right now.
Yeah, that's right.
There's way too much heat being produced in them.
They'll just turn into
Instantly
steam
turn to
beforehand.
dust.
That's true. That's true.
Wait, Okay, so the oceans are the pistol.
Yep.
Yeah, so it kind of looks like it.
Look at it.
Then you have spare
Once-
ammo scattered around the planet.
No, those are previous bullet holes.
Oh.
We got the barrel. We got the grip.
Including the one that's still smoking.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the most recent one. It was an accidental
Yikes.
discharge.
That was the oops, I shot myself in the foot.
Yep.
One.
Goose game is
I think you're out of options, Tor. I don't think there's anything else you're capable of doing right now.
You should stream the Untitled Goose Game.
I
Honk.
Yonk.
probably could. Untitled Goose Game Go.
Untitled Goose Game Go. Okay.
Titled Goose
Those are-
Goose.
There you
Train's
go.
turn.
Train.
Goose Goose Duck. Danganronpa 2. Why is that there when it's Goose?
8 money.
Oh.
It's Thermalist.
Banker, actually, you're not.
So much
Tor is
business.
surprisingly close to you for Banker. Thermalist. Thermalist, is almost definitely one you could get if you had the cash.
It says you're in last place, but that's only because you spent all your heat this turn.
But you have
Yeah.
17 production, where some of us have only 1 or 2. I think you're basically you're guaranteed
I'm
to
done
pull
for this
Thermalist
round.
if you end up can get it on like the next generation.
Yeah.
And it gives you heat, like an extra turn just to produce heat where nobody will be spending their heat as well at the end of the game. So you'll have
Basically.
at least 17 heat minimum
Yep.
at the end.
Here's a
Minimum.
question for
You'll be the
all.
hottest thing around.
Oh, I know I am. It's about time I finally get some recognition for that. Come on,
Yeah,
you see how I'm rocking this outfit?
you are. That's true. That is true.
Hi.
Oh, Tora can buy that.
Builder?
Huh?
Now here's the question for all.
Yes.
Let's turn that down a little bit. How's your posture God damn it. How's your posture doing?
Yeah,
It's
I'd give it a
straight
6 out
flame.
of 10. I'd give it a 6 out of 10. It's okay.
It's bad.
That's actually pretty good. I'm laying back in my chair.
I was
I'm-
not.
I'm hugging.
I was about a 3 out of 10.
My frame is straight as an arrow.
I got my feet up
Or
high
straight
on.
as a set of tracks.
I've got this
Do, do,
funny
do.
thing.
Do. Is that it for the generation?
I have an absurd
Yes,
amount
it
of
is.
points.
It is. That is it for the generation. We move
Now we watch
on.
the numbers go burr.
Like
Yup.
water.
I have good resource production all around, just kind of average.
How about
Yep.
sketches? Gammon?
Do.
Tibgen.
Chimkin.
Dora's rolling in the physical money.
My productions are meh, which is why my turns are kind of short.
Give a couple cats.
Haha, numbers go burr.
Numbers go burr. Give me 1
57
sec
total, including
before
heat.
we move on to something. I need to fix the thing.
Eh.
Because that's not right. That's not right in the slightest. There we go. That's better. Come
You're
on.
better.
Come on. Okay.
My
So,
brain goes
purple gets to
somewhere else.
choose first.
It's down.
Oh, hey, look. It's another city.
Oh, the purple's pretty cool.
All of the cities.
I
Oh,
like
I
purple.
love the sci-fi. I like the science fiction memorial. That one's a really cool card.
Science fiction memorial.
OMG,
like-
my first
One
Earth
more.
tag.
You're right. Immigration shuttles
Oh.
for every
Game's
third
almost
city
over.
in play. That's a considerable amount of victory points.
We already have all the
That
oceans,
looks
and we
like a
haven't even
s-
gotten the heat
that
to
looks
get
like
the
a
free
monster
ocean.
skull.
But yeah, look at the
Apollo
sci-fi
Destroyer.
memorial. Actually, that's
That looks like
I
a
love
monster
I love
skull.
the design of it. It's super cool.
Monster skull sounded like goose skull for some reason to me.
Um,
I should probably.
Um.
I'm still in the box.
What's the Springfield Memorial?
Springfield. It's that one place in The Simpsons.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Buttons, if you don't mind, before you click done, I want to show off. I just want to show this off in bigger size. Look at that. Asimov, Heinlein. It's super freaking cool. I love it.
I don't know what people look like.
And of course, a little bit of chaos. Yep.
People weird.
Oh, check out the Astro Hammer. They're pretty cool.
I mean,
Hi-
yeah, I
hi-
think you're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
highly recommend clicking that link and hitting the
And
follow
I
button if
must.
you aren't already. Taurus, card's turn.
Sil, hello, Sil. Hi,
Still,
friend.
welcome in.
How are you
Sil.
tonight?
Hindenburg.
Oh, Oh God, Zeppelins. Zeppelins
This is
with
not World
this
War
city
One.
build. With this city build. Oh gosh.
I'm going to shoot
This
you
is
down.
not World War One.
Plus immigrant city. Damn.
I
No,
really
it's
hope
not
this
World War
will be
One.
the
It's not World War One. You're fine. You're alive. Alive is good. Alive is good.
made of
It is
hydrogen.
good.
Do.
Don't die.
Do. My turn. Let's see what I get.
Or is it
Why?
Heisenberg?
What do you get? What do you get?
Oh, hey, it's that card.
Okay, so Steelworks is meaningless. That's
I sure-
meaningless. Well,
Steel
sort of.
works.
Hold
I
on.
sure hope it does.
Input
Max-
of
yep.
advanced GHG, that would be useful for me.
It's also useful for me because I kind of need it
Heck, a lot.
badly.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Exactly. Damn it. The mantra, it just does things. It's magic.
Yes.
Oh
No.
God, Mohole. Like you needed
More.
more. Like you needed more heat.
More.
So Sil,
Uh-huh.
Train is the hottest thing around at the moment. Literally.
Sure.
They are the hottest.
As
thing.
players go, Train is the hottest of all of us at
Good
moment in
17
time.
heat production with a plan to go up to 21.
Yup.
My
Martian Rails is also pretty nuts.
Why is it a
Considering all the cities-
monorail?
That's disgusting.
Why- why-
Monorail is
Because monorails.
Monorails are so
Monorails
much
are a
more
scam.
impractical.
What, would you propose actual like railroads?
Yes,
Mhm.
they're much more practical. At grade crossings, plus maintenance and a bunch of other safety factors as well, make standard rails more practical than monorails.
My fingers need
Even if you have like anti-grav?
Plus general cost effectiveness.
Steel
It's
and
much
steel
cheaper.
is already so little friction, even in comparison to.
And even then, why lay out like a 4-foot high block of concrete when you could just take that much time and lay out a lot more steel and little strips of concrete for standard train?
Mm-hmm.
Dunno.
Monorails are a
Maybe
Oh,
electricity
yeah,
is easier to
okay.
kind of get places than I don't know.
Overhead wires?
I suppose overhead wires.
or a third rail
More water.
electricity.
Yeah, it was the third rail system.
That
Can I
is
expand the gun.
look at
There's
where
much-
that last ocean was placed. That's funny. I like it.
Oh, we got another bullet hole.
Pasty ocean.
Yep.
Ocean.
Why is that gun firing behind it?
It's
No,
not
they were all
firing.
previous shots.
No.
The
That
gun
one's
is
new.
safe now.
That one is new. That one did not fire behind. It fired around the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It wasn't an accidental discharge.
Are you telling me Mars is not flat?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
dare.
I mean, one of the DLCs. One of the DLCs is literally other sections of the planet. So yeah, you
can
get
move
maps that are
around
two other
it.
sections. The poles actually of the planet,
Flat Mars society will have your head.
or the dark side in one of the poles. I forget off the top of my head what they are. Hellas and Elysium are the names of the actual maps themselves. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Want to know something funny? I saw from a video. Someone was scrolling through Twitter. Someone had asked, once we colonize Mars, is there going to be a flat Mars society? And
Yes.
the Flat Earth Society responded and said, no, because we can see that it's round.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that, yeah.
You
I
know,
love it.
the Flat Earth
All of the
Society has
face
members all around the
palms.
globe.
Yep, they do. They do.
Yep.
I love it. It's like the amount of mental gymnastics the Flat Earth Society has to do in order to, like, keep believing what they're believing is insane.
Mm-hmm.
They're more dedicated than some other groups.
They
Have
are,
you
that's
heard of the
true.
Dinosaur Earth Society?
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
I haven't. Oh my.
They're a society that believes the Earth is shaped like a dino, but they're only there specifically to spite the Flat Earth Society.
That would make sense, yeah.
Same with the Cube Earth Society.
Oh well, yeah, of course they'd be there to spite them.
So I think I heard another one. It was somebody thinks, or the people who started that the birds aren't real conspiracy.
They aren't. They're just government surveillance
Some guy
drones.
thinks believes that damn it, what is wrong with my brain?
Do, do,
He thinks
do,
the
do,
birds aren't real people started it to make fun of other conspiracy theories. There.
Wow.
Of course. And then
Right.
you have the internet.
I mean,
Yep.
Canada isn't real. It's just an imaginary amusement park north of the United States.
No, that
Yeah.
would be Australia. Australia is paid by NASA.
Australia is real. They're just on the other side of the flat Earth, and they have to like harness themselves
Damn
to the
it.
ground.
Ah, yes, that's right.
No, and Canada is only imaginary when you claim to have a girlfriend there. That's when they're imaginary.
Ooh,
Or a boyfriend.
We don't exist if you have
a partner.
Our partner, yeah.
we don't exist if you know anyone from here.
Yeah, exactly.
The more people know about Canada, the less we exist.
Precisely. Precisely. It's this weird reverse logic.
Yes.
Damn it.
Wait,
what's
we're
it called?
Canada. We have nice people, then we have Justin Bieber.
Is it the
Exactly.
No.
And geese.
And ouch.
inner,
Ouch, 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 ouch.
inner is
No
it- what's it-
offense to
damn it.
Goose.
I'm
But you know what?
exist.
Honestly,
My name is
I
real.
think I'd take Canada's reputation over, the media reputation of
Over-
Florida.
Oh god, Florida.
Because
You mean
Florida
Florida
man, whenever you
65?
see Florida man or Florida woman in a news article, in a news title, you're
You
in
know
for a
it's
good
gonna
one.
be good.
It's gonna be good.
I think that's what it's called. Have you heard of
Wait,
the
that's just the nature of Florida.
Or
From what
Florida,
I've-
best is Florida lawyer. Florida lawyer
Inter-
is, you're in for
Oh,
comedy
God.
gold.
So from what I've heard, it's actually not that. The reason why you hear more about
Correct.
Florida is
It's-
because of how they legally handle like prosecutions and whatnot. They make it more public, whereas
Oh,
other
is
states
that
tend
what
to
it
be more
is?
private.
Ah.
I
Flash
see.
Pit
That would-
National
That would
Park.
explain the odd case from like Alabama or California, Texas even.
Yeah, everywhere in the United States is insane. It's just Florida gets announced more.
So, Tora, real quick, if you're gonna do cities, you drop Immigrant City first, because Immigrant City actually hits you a little hard until you start dropping other cities, and then it starts ballooning your freaking money out of control.
Got money ballooned out of control.
Have you heard of the Flash Pit National Park?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Hey,
There's some weird stuff out there. And now if you say drop Open City, you'll see like how nuts things can actually get. Remembering though that normally cities cannot be placed next to each other. It's the urban city is the one exception to that particular rule.
Specifically, has to be placed next to other cities.
So +4 from that one, and plus an additional one from Immigrant City now. Immigrant City starts you off with a hit to your money production, but then you get one money production whenever a city gets played. I don't know if it's whenever you play a city or whenever it's a city is played. Which, if that's the case, it's pretty bonkers.
I think it's
Head pats
any
and
city.
scritches, hell yeah.
Any city bonkers. I swear I can speak, just not when I'm getting scritched.
who made?
I can't speak.
Okay. whoever made or thought of the
Yeah.
mystery Flesh Pit National Park. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be in West Texas.
Mystery flesh now.
Can we talk about the fact that West Texas is not west of Texas? I mean, it's not.
East
It's like
Texas is
it's
West
in
Texas.
Us
no,
pets
West
and
Texas is
scratches.
Central Texas.
All the happy. That's a turn.
So bogus.
My cat is stabbing me through my chair.
Oh.
Wait, what?
no.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's like I'm laying my chair like all the way back, and there's holes up by the headrest. And he just shot his hand straight through it,
Okay,
stabbed
so-
me in the neck.
So subterranean reservoir is
Oh,
now
no.
useless.
Are you
I
are
can
you reading
ignore
it?
that.
Hey, stop! They'll
Let's
use
get
my chair as a
you
scratching post.
down.
Are you reading
For
the description for
5.
the card for the
Ah,
international
yes, more heat.
Yep.
Flesh Pit?
Hey,
National Park?
I actively need it because I went from 1 to 3.
Very nice.
Bam fits. Cool.
And then
Gotta get that heat from fire.
tundra farming. Because I also need to get my plant tags up.
Made
That at
this?
least though, my
So
plant
weird.
production is finally getting somewhere halfway reasonable. I'll take
Nice.
that.
Why are people so
Okay.
weird?
And then we
go.
get into the monstrosity that is mine.
Yeah, now so that 3 heat production with 8 total heat. Watching, yeah, you'll see.
Just
Chat.
wait for it.
You'll see. You'll see.
I think people believe that the Flesh Pit National Park is a real thing.
Once it rolls over to the one I chose, it's
the
about to get stupid.
Helion. There you go. Your turn, Train. 17 heat production. Train is literally the hottest corporation in the entirety of the game. Yeah, that's a...
You can use heat to pay for the heat reward.
You can use heat to get the heat reward for free. Oh, God.
Yes.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Thank you, I'm getting it free.
Anything else you're winning? Taurus fighting you on some of those things.
Taurus fighting for some of it, yeah.
What are you doing?
You're fighting Train. How dare you?
And now Mohole area. Because if you thought
More.
17, no,
Mohole.
21. Because Mohole area is +4.
Molehole.
More.
Hole.
And of course, yeah, you would put it there. That's actually kind of cool.
Now we got a stock.
Yes, we do.
21 heat
21.
production.
21 heat production.
Don't forget the
Yes.
by the way.
Ugh, wow.
Letter.
Safe to say, I'm taking the Thermalist by a landslide.
I have a question.
Yeah.
And a question.
But
God damn
just
it.
the fact I bought the Thermalist using heat.
Yes, Train bought the award using heat. It's like...
Perfect.
Stream of
Yes, I will use the heat to buy the heat. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Building symbol,
that is
right?
appropriate. That's building, yeah. So you can use your steel for that.
Disgusting.
For free. Or practically free. And then
Disgusting
immediately
mono.
activate it and get the money back and then some that you didn't actually end up
Yep.
spending.
That plus get even more heat production.
Okay,
Getting
we
this-
have Builder claimed now.
Yeah, I wanted to get it before Tora got it, because that's like the only thing I'm gonna be able to get.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any of them in all honesty.
Wait, what am I getting?
Jeez.
You could have got Builder on your turn.
But Builder has been claimed.
Yeah, I claimed a Builder.
Wait.
So I've been
Shadow the
trying to go for
Builder.
that, and somehow Tora got to it first. Tora's fighting all of us, and they're not even awake.
So
You
now
get
it's just
Gardener.
Gardener, Terraformer. Well, there goes the merits.
You can get Gardener.
Yeah,
Now would be the time.
may as well get it because
Last
none of us are get. This is the only time when you're not in competition.
And if you don't grab it now, somebody could grab a different one, and then you can't get it.
Or somebody might be able to grab it if they can just drop a greenery tile. There's a few folks who are close enough to, hitting it.
I like this review of Entitled Goose Game. Top review. Played it for 5.5 hours. In all caps, it unleashes my inner goose.
Honk.
Yonk yonk am goose.
I am the goose.
And Gremlin Goose is beyond just goose. Is Gremlin Goose. The amount of
Yonk yonk am gremlin.
Yeah, the amount of havoc
No, wait, that's
and
just
like
a Canadian goose.
chaos that Goose is getting up to.
Yonk yonk am chaos.
Chaos.
I
Oh hey, I didn't know
That's
that.
just a Canadian
I didn't know
goose.
that Yarny was in another video game.
No, that's just called being a Canadian goose. Like, if you ever meet one of them in real life, they are chaotic evil.
They are evil.
Chaotic neutral, chaotic evil. Most often than not, chaotic evil.
There was, I'll put it this way. Back when I was an undergrad, there was a LARP that I was a part of, but that was before the one I started running. And during one particularly intense gaming session where we stayed up way later than we should have, I think there was a reason for it in game. We saw some of the Canadian geese on the nearby lawn. And one of the people playing decided to call them goblins and start chasing at them with the foam weapons.
Oh no!
Bad idea.
Bad
No,
idea.
okay.
But they were
I
appropriate
can
for
imagine how that
goblins.
ends.
They were
I'm
totally
just gonna
appropriate
keep
for
that.
goblins.
Yes. Canadian geese are just goblin in bird form.
Yeah, I know they're mean, but I'm superior to
Goose,
that.
you are a Canadian goose.
I am.
Yes, but you're an
It's-
intelligent Canadian goose.
I am.
It's surprising you have yet to kill my character. You've come damn close, but it's surprising you
Has
haven't.
No
close.
more.
I've killed
I
everybody
believe
else.
it's there's no more getting milestones. They're all locked now. You can just get 3
My geese.
3 awards as well.
awards. Yeah, awards max out at 3 as well. Exactly.
Oh, I didn't realize they maxed out. That's
Yep.
good to know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, to get the award now before somebody else claims one.
Okay. Train, you saying that geese are
Gotcha.
chaotic, a neutral or chaotic evil reminds me of the time where one of our players happened to eat beans.
Oh
Uh-oh.
god, yeah. The 4 trends.
That
The
were
4
all
chaotic
chaotic.
evil trends.
Oh god, I remember. I was there for that one. That was
Yeah,
insane.
it was like the one session I streamed.
Yup. Yep.
The game's almost over, by the way. We just have 3 heat left to go.
You
Yeah,
all
and we'll get there fairly
chaos.
fast.
You got chaos.
I
And a
think
little bit of death.
there's one of us who's going to get there faster than the others.
Oh yeah, Train, are you excited for D&D this Friday?
Yes.
Heck yes.
1,
Who's
2,
ready to
3,
fight the
4.
big bad?
Okay.
About time.
I know. We would have done it earlier, but we didn't. And now that I can ping people, I can yell at you to get here.
Yeah, Goose, I don't know why you didn't have that permission before.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's weird.
So the person who set up a D&D server apparently didn't give the DM role permission to ping at everyone and at here. It took me
Why?
becoming admin, suggested by the players, for me to fix that one issue.
Okay. That's
It was
weird.
probably because
Very
we had a
weird.
DM before that. Remember that? Remember such?
Yeah, let's actually
probably-
do something about that. There's no point in keeping that one anymore. We're real darn close to that. How many tags am I looking at here? 1. So that's worth 1 plant production.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Is there one I actually stand a chance at here?
You're in... Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Something you're currently winning in.
Something I might actually have an opportunity to hit. We'll see.
Also, I want it noted that I produce about 5 a turn.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's so... I know it's not... It's the one I might have an opportunity at.
I have the money. Small violin, go.
Why would you do small violin and not the Gremlin special head pets?
I'll
Or
do
scriptures.
both.
You'll do both.
Eat it. I'll do all 3.
See?
I have-
Goose, big spender. Big spender.
Oh, More scritches after that. Huge spend.
Scritch.
Big spend.
Oh my, all this spend.
I have a couple.
Any
1,000 points
particular
built up.
reason for that one, Train? It doesn't do you anything at this point.
No.
Besides, get you titanium.
10 more, and I could
I was
actually.
just seeing if I could get it free.
I could actually buy journeyman.
Oh, that one's an interesting one. That's a you play it early sort of deal.
Yeah, it's the end game.
Yeah, that is granted you get a victory point on it, I think. Or is it one for every 3? I think it's one for every 3. And that does you no good because there's no ocean tiles left to place. So it's just raise temperature twice and get us to almost end game. Or raise it once anyway. And get us closer to end game.
Safe to say, I think I got Thermalist.
Yeah, you've got
Easy
Thermalist.
squeezy.
You totally do.
You could spend all of your heat and still get Thermalist.
I mean, if you want to just spend resources for nothing, I suppose.
Mine as well.
Not really. There's
Okay,
nowhere to
cool,
even
I have
We
the
gotta
points
add
now.
on to the stock.
There are no
I
more
have the
tiles to
points
place.
again.
That's it.
That was
There's
all.
9. That's all you ever get, 9.
You only get 9 oceans, yeah.
Yep.
Oh well.
Which is why it's nice that things like the mangrove and the
entire world.
that other one exist, because they actually let you place things on those spots usually reserved for ocean tiles.
Yeah,
My
one
turn.
improvement
Yep.
I think this game could use is not letting you do actions that will not produce any kind of a result, or not letting you buy cards that you've already passed the requirements for.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be
Please
nice,
look
yeah.
into that.
Yeah.
I don't think anything here is really that useful to me, right? Does production or just get me?
The production, maybe.
Production, yeah. I'll build that then. To compete against you for the.
Yeah, we'll
Fine.
see if I can do anything about that. I don't know.
How much do they cost now? 20?
20, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get expensive, but the amount of money you got from that is nuts.
Yeah, I played a lot of cards specifically because of my mining guild.
Yep. Yep. No, I mean from the monorail, from the Martian rails.
Oh.
You got like 12 gold. You got like 12 coins from that.
Cool.
Because there's a ton of cities on the planet. Yeah, that does still get you a victory point. So that is still useful. So
Yep.
that's good.
You don't really need the energy. You just
Not
need
at
the
this
victory
point.
points. Yeah.
It's amazing how all of this started with a nuke.
Isn't it?
Nuked Mars. All right, time to grow plants.
Yep.
Just a nuke and a dream.
I'm sorry, not a nuke. A very spicy and a very angry pepper.
Yep.
Lemon.
Very
Lemon.
spicy lemon. Very spicy lemon.
Don't forget, it was extremely angry as well.
Oh yeah, true. Ooh, hi head.
I am not doing good on TR though. I've been getting all my money from just simply money production.
Oh wow, yeah, you're not kidding. You are by far the lowest of all of us.
I haven't really terraformed Mars, so I've just been here mining.
I'm the one who's had the best chance of keeping up with Tora, as far as like TR is concerned.
Yeah, Tora's been wrecking us in TR.
Yep.
This entire game.
Oh, I don't have that.
Okay, one more.
She's not even awake.
Tora.
Tora.
No, Tora's awake enough to, play well.
Yeah, I'm noticing that she's playing well.
You got this.
Granted, I can't really hear what she's saying, but she's definitely awake enough to be playing well.
Just clicking button.
Tora's just clicking buttons. By the way, it is still your turn,
Head
Tora.
empty, just click.
Yep.
You can continue clicking buttons, Tora.
Oh, what?
How do
You
I
have a
do
Apparently,
card
you can still
play?
play a card,
No.
but I don't know. You can just
Okay.
skip. Your call.
Yeah, it's up to you.
What is the card it thinks you can play?
None of them.
None of them? Okay. So, no, it's just skip turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Disaster.
Yep, my turn now. Let's see if I can do anything else this generation or if I'm done.
Can you compete with Tora at all? I mean, to be fair, we might actually have one extra generation. I don't think anyone can heat up the world one more time.
Time to burn it down.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I can do at least one thing.
What's got you confused, Nami?
I'm gonna sell
I know,
this because that no longer does me a lick. Actually, that does actually help still. Oh,
The only card that can heat up the world.
yeah.
You have.
But it's also dumb expensive, and I'm not getting to it this generation. I highly doubt I'm getting to it another generation, but it is an option. So I'm not gonna sell it.
It's dummy thick and the clap of its rocket cheeks. Looting the next generation.
How did every once in a while a star naturally like drops? It just happens, and your character.
It wasn't because of that.
Your character.
It was because of a bomb I set off.
Oh, and there's usually a star like bouncing about on the screen to show, hey, this is how you jump. Type this.
Nami caught from the jump game.
Yeah, Nami woke up from the jump game.
Let's see. If something happens, like if somebody's shouted out, or sometimes there's like a cheer or something where characters get bounced.
Yeah,
they can end up hitting the star.
Yep.
Which is probably how you caught it without jumping.
What am I supposed to spend? I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
I've gathered an absurd amount of points.
Uh-oh. I'm slightly worried.
You should be.
Are you finally gonna get journeyman?
I do actually. I had 18,000.
Oh, I can heat up the world and end it.
Wait until you get journeyman.
I mean, you
Journeyman
may as
enemies.
well at this point. I don't see any reason to drag this out.
15,000. Yeet.
There you go. Okay, journeyman indeed.
Oxygen.
I will upgrade you
have the
on
energy.
the two things as soon as it comes, as soon as I have an opportunity to do so.
Production. Increase your energy production and gain 2 titanium. Titanium goes towards that mining thing as well, right?
Yeah, titanium goes towards the mining thing, exactly.
Alright, in that case, I'll play that. And then I think that's all. Well, I can play the artificial lake, I guess.
Except there's no ocean tiles to drop.
Oh yeah, I mean I do just get the victory point for playing it.
Oh,
I guess I can't play it anymore.
Oh yeah, you still get the victory point. That would be true.
But I can't play it. So use that.
Do 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 do.
It's not worth it.
For a specialty, the stumbling
Hey.
forward into success.
Tora, how do I have you at 200% volume and I can still barely hear you?
Because Tora
Is
gets
this any better?
Are
much
you
better.
really awake?
Pretty sure
So
Tora
awake.
200% volume as well.
Am I so awake?
I have Tora up at like 120% as far as chat's concerned. I don't know if chat's been able to hear Tora terribly well at all. Hold on, everyone. Nami has done ad time.
The gremlin strikes.
Yeah, so I need to trigger that. So give me a second to get that going.
Astral.
Because Nami, yes, Tora?
Remember what I said yesterday when we were building Bird?
Can you repeat that? I couldn't quite understand all of it.
Remember what I said when we were building Bird?
Bird.
Do you remember what Tora said when you were building Bird?
Oh. I believe so. Ad goes now, by the way.
Our specialty is stumbling forward into success.
That is true. That is true. Bird's specialty is stumbling forward into success.
How do you think I got here?
That is true too.
I straight up stumbled into all of you, and it's turned out amazing.
Well, actually, no. Firebot
Yeah.
will automatically pick up on it because it is simply, it's two things happen. Is I go here.
Look at me now.
There we go.
Apparently-
That's the one. And then I need to
adorable.
do it on the Discord as well.
Boing.
One more second,
I'm
folks.
still in the reverse.
This is important. This is a
I wanna
happy
do the
moment
reverse box.
when somebody graduates from apprentice to journeyman, aka VIP.
Ooh,
Ciao.
No problem buttons.
There we
Let
go.
me be the first to say that I have no idea what's going on, but apparently I'm doing good.
Yes, you are. You are doing quite well.
You are.
You're in like first place or something.
Like I said,
From by
some-
TR rating, yes.
Yes.
We're gonna see if that's true on other things. I think it could go to any of us actually at this point. In all honesty,
Yeah, it's a close game.
it's a very close
Dumb.
game. I like them when they're close. That's good. It's more
stumbling
entertaining that way.
Forward into success.
Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone.
Shigong.
We are back from the ads.
Back from the
Okay, Buttons, back
ashes.
in on you.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
could play this, but there's no point to raising oxygen.
You should
And I
definitely
could
raise them
play
up.
this, but I don't have anything to put microbes on.
So there's
So
really
I'm
no point in playing
contemplating
them, yeah.
actually selling those to. I don't know if it.
Lava flows also, there isn't much point to it now because you'd only be able to raise the temperature by 1, and that's way expensive for that.
Yeah, and probably because I'm going to be going last next generation, someone else will probably beat me to it.
Almost definitely.
I can raise the temperature this generation and end the game.
It might end. This might be the last full generation anyway. It probably will be.
This is probably the last generation.
So I don't know.
Chat,
I
you
don't
should
know if
go
you're
check
getting
out
immigration
Astrohammer
shuttles. In all honesty, even if you
Yeah,
sell a
we're
bunch
gonna
of
go
cards,
check out
you can try.
Astrohammer on
Chat,
Twitch.
you should
They're
check
really
out
cool.
the
You
Astro
should
Hand.
make sure you
I-
follow them.
They're
I
They
think
are a great
immigration
team.
shuttles might be worth
Yeah, like,
keeping,
follow, and subscribe.
Yeah.
but
Living
I'm
a life in
contemplating selling those.
Heat from
Ah, damn it.
fire
Oh,
from
man,
heat.
I'm out of-
Thank you
I'm
for
out
that. Thank you for the gremlin special, Nami. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to sell the other cards in hand. At this point, we're really not getting those out of our hands. I think they're gonna be gone.
What do I sell?
Minimum 2 water. I think we have surpassed that.
You have water.
You have a
Yeah,
secret
Oh
we
yeah,
should
but
say we
there's
passed
not
that.
any point to trying
There,
to raise the oxygen.
Sometimes you just gotta split the water.
but what if splitting the water does absolutely nothing, and it's just a
Worth it.
waste of resources?
It's still splitting it.
What if you split the atoms? Oh, you can raise the temperature. You just got enough money to raise the temperature yourself.
Will anybody be upset if I raise the temperature now and end the game?
I
If
mean,
you
I
don't
was-
do
I
it,
was gonna
somebody
on
else
my
is
turn
going
get the
to.
point.
So you may as
Make
well.
the game last forever.
Yeah, if you don't do it, I will.
Game shouldn't last forever. I should hit the sack. I say that as I've been standing behind my monitor, dancing.
You're
Stop.
not even playing Goose.
Okay,
Go to
well, so
sleep.
once we are all done with this generation, we'll get a sort of half generation where we can use whatever greenery tiles we're able to make from our plants, and that's it. And then the game is over. Which is pretty
That's
good timing
Terraform
considering it's
last
almost 2 a.m. My time.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here.
So it's
almost
about time.
morning.
It's actually about time for the game to be done. We've done well.
So I guess no marbles today?
Oh, I'm
No.
tempted.
No, it's too late to
But it's too
start
late.
marbles. That
It's
usually
too late,
takes at least
unfortunately.
an hour or two.
Yeah. So perfectly timed for this game, eh?
Be a
No,
7-hour
Indeed,
stream,
indeed.
jeez.
Very perfectly timed.
Thank you for hanging
Yeah, make a
out.
little more money. Make whatever money you
Thanks for hanging
can.
out, Tora.
Mine as well.
I
Yeah.
understood that.
Thank you for hanging
Thanks for hanging out with us, Tora. Go to sleep.
out. No.
Pretty sure you said thank you very much last prior. I'm not totally sure.
Okay, hold on. Let's actually click that. Click, click.
I just tabbed back in to click it.
No worries, no worries. Okay,
I love you all.
we go
Have
back
a
to
lovely
Shadow,
son.
who can make quite a bit of money
How can I make quite a bit of... Oh, selling all my cards.
selling all your cards, yeah?
Oh wait, should I have sold my cards?
You'll still have an opportunity to do so. No worries.
Yeah, I bought a lot of cards over the course of the game.
How'd you get the order to start at the beginning of the game? You just roll a d6?
Is it worth doing this right now?
Stop it, hand.
Does that
Stop
do
it.
anything?
It does absolutely nothing. There's no point.
Alright, so it doesn't even give me like a TR or anything for
No,
doing it?
no. You only get a TR if it's capable of actually bringing up the relevant thing.
Yeah. Or player's turn.
Yep, purple's turn.
Can build a forest. Sell one more card.
So I'm definitely not going to get a chance to play Immigration Shuttles, right?
Yep, that's not happening. I have a big
That's
expensive card I'm
painful.
not going to be able to play either, to be fair. It's like,
That would have been a
grr.
lot of VP.
I know, unfortunately. Empty out the hands.
Empty your pockets.
Give all
Give
your
me all your
treasure to
bird
dragon.
feed.
Give all
No,
earthly
I want-
riches to dragon.
I would like to keep my treasure. I've already defended it from Key
I want your bird feed.
on multiple occasions.
Give me your bread crust.
You only think you've defended it from Key on multiple occasions. How do you
I've
know
had
that's
to
your actual
reinforce my
treasure?
vault card 3 times.
I don't care about your money. I want your
Even
bread
then, it's a bunch of spare parts. Goose, you can have my bread crust. I don't really care about those.
Heck
Yeah,
bread
you can have
crust.
them. That's
Give it
fine,
to
Goose. That's not
Tara.
treasure.
Give it to
Food's
Tara.
great. I'll make a golden sandwich or something. It's gonna really hurt my beak,
Give it to Tara.
but I'll do it. If I can't get it. If I can't eat, I'll give it to like Astral or something.
Who do we? I think Taurus still has a turn, if I'm
Or
not
past
mistaken.
generation. So it's
No,
Train's
Tora
turn.
passed. It is Train's turn. Okay.
No.
I don't think Train
I
can
still
do it.
love this key production.
Yeah, it's impressive. Yo,
That is
over
absolutely
twice the achievement amount.
insane. And now Shadow's last
My
turn.
turn. I could do something and not have it be my last turn. Haha. Purple's turn again. The final turn now.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Down.
Same brain cell between the 3 of us.
Indeed.
Final brain cell.
Oh,
Putting that
I
on.
mean, it is
so
the
I see
final
the
brain
spare
cell.
has
That's
gone
true.
into work.
It is the final brain cell. Okay, here we go. Last production phase.
The
So
numbers go blur.
10
Numbers go
for
blur.
as far as minor is concerned for buttons. We have very little there. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking minor.
Numbers go blur.
You got 7.
Numbers over.
You got 8. You have more than Astral does. I
Don't
have
forget the fact
You
that
have 12. Yep,
22
you got
heat.
it. It's the award that you don't care about, Train.
I
yeah.
know.
Okay, so purple does not have enough to actually play any greenery tiles. I can play one.
Yeah, because it costs 8, and you produced 5, and then
Yep.
you produced 5.
Let's see. If I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put it. I think I want to put it here. Yeah, I'll put
How
it
much of a
there.
planet can you make water?
9 spaces.
Is that how the green
Maybe one or two
dots?
more than 9 spaces, but not a lot.
Is that all the green spots? Or are those different resource
All the other
pockets?
spots can be green, though. Now let's see. Does train have
Oh.
anything that can be done? Yes. It looks like
forest.
one greenery tile to be
Surprising.
placed.
Let's connect up the nuclear wasteland blast site with the city.
Bear in mind that also gives a point to Shadow.
Yeah.
I got a point.
As long as you don't mind.
I thought
I'm
you
in
were
it for
mean.
the fun. I don't care about winning.
That's true. That's true. I would have played very differently if I was in it for the winning.
Aside from heat.
I got to play the miners. Oh, I have enough too.
You have
But it
enough to
looks
do
like
one more?
Nice.
Well, let's give a point to train. Plus, there's only
It's
one
the only
spot to put
place you
it
can put
anyways.
it, yeah.
I wanted to give a point to train if that was possible, but yay!
Okay, and that should
From
be
there.
the end of it all.
Oh, heck yeah.
Conversion completed, yep.
Drink.
Do I have any
Where's
left?
room?
I have barely any left.
Game is over.
Alright, let's see.
I start in last place. Let's go.
I just
Look at me
got those
picking
win
up.
points and I spent them on drink. I think
And
that's
up they go.
Me and you are tied, Astral.
For now.
Buttons
Oh,
is-
we are still
Buttons is
tied.
decimating us.
Jesus.
Buttons, they're pulling far ahead. I think Buttons is going to pull this one, unless the victory points.
GG buttons.
Two
Final
victory points better
result.
than you.
I came
Buttons
in last.
wins by 3 points.
My
with,
marble has been constantly winning when I was running marbles, so yes, I'm in last.
With Shadow in second, and myself in third.
I'm in second?
You're in
Oh.
second by like
I have
3
the more
points
victory
by 2
points.
points on me.
Congratulations.
You see
thought
how
you had
those
to-
awards
Are
and
you in the
milestones made a
40s,
difference,
then
though?
me.
Because
I'm sitting here with my jaw on my chest. How did I win?
Because bear in mind, the
Greenery.
way awards work when you have more than 2 people is that the person who would have first place in that gets 5 points. The person who has second place in that would get 2. So Buttons got second in 2 different both awards.
And that's
Yeah.
That was
viewer.
enough.
Oh my god.
That was enough.
Thank you to people who invested
Not
in
to mention
awards.
greenery.
I forgot about that because
Yes.
I only ever play 2 players.
I
Yep,
got
that's
the one
way that
award.
works.
Yes.
Very nicely done,
GGs,
everyone.
everyone.
GG, everyone, indeed.
GG's.
Yay.
I started with
Yeah.
the lowest TR and came in second, so
I don't know what cup.
Okay,
Ew.
I'm going to bounce out of the game now, because we're definitely not doing another one after that. That takes a
What
little
about the
too long.
consciousness?
Oh, we can't do one more.
No, you're practically falling asleep, Tora. You go get bed. Get sleepy time.
So I'm gonna do a bit of self-promotion. If anyone ever wants to play this game or any other board game, I'm trying to do board game nights at least once a week. Feel free to join me. Ice and Shadow, twitch.tv/Ice and Shadow.
Here, you know what? I'll make it easy for everyone.
Do
You
the
can
shout-out
grab
thing.
Shadow there along with all the rest of us. Because we've
Oh,
got
the direct link
all
to
the members
Shadow.
on the team there. And let's see.
So don't check out that Tora Carney one.
Definitely check out
do-
Tora.
Do definitely check out
100% check out Tora. Tora
the
is
most
awesome.
adorable out of the streamers.
Yeah, they're the most adorable Chaos Gremlin.
Indeed, indeed.
Most adorable streamer in general.
Yes, very much so.
Oof.
She's also tsundere.
Even
Let's
when
see.
even
Let's
when
go find a
practically
raid
asleep,
target.
Tora is still a tsundere.
Does anyone have any suggestions for a good raid target, by the way?
Nope.
Philip Schneider.
Oh, there's
Looking up
Quest.
Oh yeah, Quest.
Philip Schneider.
Quest.
Quest or Philip Schneider. Philip's playing RuneScape. Quest is playing Dragon Quest, as Quest does.
Maybe. Hold on.
I was gonna ask if. Oh, Four Winged Goose picture that I found.
Where's the four-winged goose picture?
I'll admit, I'm kind of tempted to go to Miel. Miel is doing art, and Miel's art streams are always like super cozy and good if you need to go get rest.
Imagine needing to go get rest.
Imagine needing sleep.
And with that, I am going to head out for the night. I will stick around for the raid, but don't expect me to chat much afterwards.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a great
no
time
worries.
zone, anyone. Everyone. Until next time, try not to cause too much chaos.
Have a great time.
Anyone else who would like to get
Bye.
a good night or whatever in, here's your opportunity before I mute the desktop audio so I can listen in on Miel and any other suggestions.
Bury your gold.
Your gold.
Burying it doesn't help. I'll find it.
Buy gold, buy.
Scam, buy gold.
Bury your gold.
Good
Burn
night,
NFTs.
everyone. Take care.
Oh yeah. Take care. Goodbye.
Okay,
Spoiler. Or
with
goose-
and with that, they are now all voices in my head. Because yes, it's time. Oh yeah. Miel is doing those drawings tonight. Okay, yeah, they're adorable. And the particular PNG she's using is super precious. We're gonna go with Miel tonight. I like that idea. So if you do not have a subscription, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead. Thank you everyone for coming around tonight, whether it was for a few minutes or for the entirety of the stream. I hope you enjoyed watching us goof around and play the game as much as we had fun playing it. It was an absolute blast. We'll be doing this again for sure. Not just on Shadow's stream, but also here. I will be live again on Saturday for the next session of Astro's Adventures, where both Frosty and Tora will be debuting their brand new characters. You don't want to miss that. It's going to be a hoot starting 6 p.m. EST, followed by some marbles afterwards, because it won't go more than about, well, maybe like 4 hours. Until then, though, yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to that. Let me get the raid set up. Miel. That should be correct. You know, I'm going to copy it for darn sure, just to make sure this is spelled actually correct, and then I will recopy my own raid message. So I will not do a Cade. And then the following stream after that, Saturday one, will be Sunday for another Squad Survival Sundays. That's also a hoot. You don't want to miss those either, folks. That said, until I see you all again, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And I look forward to getting to see... Yes, that first. Hold on. Button streaming Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Probably City Skylines. Building Gremlintopia, because why not? But yes. So until I see you again, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And I look forward to seeing you all again. Until then, though, ciao, everyone. Rawr. And with that, microphone is muted. I'm going to cut the music. And we go raid in 3, 2, 1, go.